5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition device live.
You don't just do fabrics and things like that. I believe you've got an iron coming out.
Yes, that was very exciting because, you know, there was this iron company and they had a wonderful iron that when you left it down, it didn't burn a hole in your shirt. It jumped up, and so you could just leave it, and it's the most wonderful iron. But it was in this kind of beige color, and it was not exciting to me. And when I was able to put my colors onto that and my pattern, and then do a little tin box for the small version of the iron to go in, and then do a tea towel, and all of these different things that was able to design, that's my heaven. I just love it. You know, to make something special, that you open this iron box and you take all these things and you've got some, and even the cover of the ironing board, we were able to do with a wonderful stripe and a wonderful blue color. So it's exciting. And Oliso irons, they're very, very lovely. I mean, we use one all the time.
I can't wait to see these. And the fact that you can bring joy into an ironing, things that most people hate, an ironing board cover, an iron, and things like that. A tea towel, drying the dishes.
And that influence comes from going to someplace like Scandinavia or Japan, where everything that people used in the old days was something beautiful. You know, a wooden spoon that you stirred the porridge with would have a beautiful decoration or carving on it. And you know, the pillows would have little beautiful silk ribbons around the edges, and all of that kind of thing I pick up on when I go around traveling and I go to these museums and see the way that they did things in the past, where everything had a decoration and a sort of dance of color.
We've lost so much of that, haven't we, in the rush to get on with life and everything like that. And it's lovely that you still uphold the well, it's not traditional, is it, because of the way you put things together, but your own colour. And
I'm very happy to be called a traditional quilter.
Okay.
Yeah, because I use very basic shapes that you see in traditional quilts. Because if you're using wonderful colors and patterns, you don't need fancy shapes.
Let the fabric and the colour tell the story.
And very, very simple to sew together. I love that.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. The irons are in this hour. They're selling already. But before we do that, we've got to do the early bird. In fact, I've got 2 early birds, but the first one's very apt because they are friction pens, right, which you get rid of by using your iron. So now you see here, if you went to our website and bought these now, if you bought all 3 of these, they would cost you £11.97, right? We're doing you a special deal. Let's do it. Let's do it. Pardon? That can't be right. Check that, Hannah. Right. So they should be £4 each. They've now worked out £7.97 for all 3. £7. You get a pink one, a black one, and a turquoise one. £2.65 they work out at each now. £2.65. Right, Lotsy there already. Anne says, good morning, lovely to see you. Gillian says, good morning, John Scott and team. Delia says, John, got my iron. Got the mini iron. Very excited to see it. I've already got the full one in yellow. June says, good morning. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. You've got a busy day today. Well, yes, I have, but it's not the day I thought I had today. And Lou says, morning, John, all happy Wednesday. You're only paying for 2, basically. It would be £8 for 2. You're paying for less than for 2, you see. How brilliant is that? Keep going through. You always need friction pens in your kitty box. In your kit. Pam Mini Honey, good morning, lovely. I love listening to Kaffe. Be great to see the whole interview. Tell me about it, Pam. I've been going on and on and on about it. I don't know where it is. They've not done it. Anyway, when we find it, I'll put it on YouTube. Yeah, it was heavily censored, Hannah said, because my chest hair was too prevalent in that interview. Nobody told me my shirt was open down to my waist. Good morning, John and team from Denver, Colorado, says Tricia. Also, the other thing you don't know, wait there, is in that interview, I was wearing these shoes, right? My lovely Kaffe shoes, right? Did they cut them at all? No, they didn't. I'll show you those later. They sat us where we sat so we could see the feet. Anyway, Sue says, good morning, John. Keep going through for these. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. $7.97. Now, I am going to move on, but I can remind you about these in the gifting hour later. Got lots going in that gifting hour. Right. Oh, Dan, have you got a picture of the thing I'm going to mention in a minute? I've got early bird number 2 now. Hannah will tell you. Oh, we're not. Yeah, you're going to tell her what we're going to show after this. Early bird number 2. Right, these are gorgeous. Very big in America, these. Roxanne, Colonial Roxanne Quilter's pencil set, pencil sharpener and caps, blimey. 2 silver, 2 white, the 4 caps and the pencil sharpener. Remember, you turn the sharpener, not the pencil. Are you ready? Should be $18.99. Nah. Oh, Hannah's going to make this up because she didn't give us a price. How many? Wow, that's brilliant. $13.99. Stay on the pencils. Could you hear that? Add a pint. At $13.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. You could do the Starbucks one later, Dan. Yeah. No, you can do it on your phone and just pay for it. The pencils are brilliant. I love them, says Lou. They are brilliant. And they're only $13.99 as the second early bird. I know. Right, now they're going. Right, now the other thing I need to tell you about is, it's not an early bird, I'll be doing it in the gifting hour. Oh, you're going to put the graphics in now? Okay, right. You see this? You see, that's wrong. That should be $8.49. If you go to their website now, it's $8.49, right? It is the Brother FS250ME. If you go to their website, it says it's £849. £849. Our price, I'll do this price first. Now, I've got an important announcement from Paul, Baldy Paul upstairs. I only have 6. So what you might say, you always get more in. We can't get any more before Christmas. That is it. Unless they're going to try. They're really, really, really going to try. And I said, why can't we get any more? And they said, we have completely oversold our allocation from Brother because they've been so popular. Oh, no, I've got 6. But basically, Brother say to us, you can have, say, 1,000 a year. We've sold more than the allocated amount, so they have to find them and get them from somewhere else. There are only 6, right? There are only 6 available. Paul is going to try and get them in for Christmas, but there's no guarantee at all. So if you want that sewing machine for £399 and you get the extra feet and you get the 3-way split pay and you get the 3-year warranty, all of that there for £399, but there are only 6 left, right? And Baldy Paul does not think he can get any more before Christmas. So if you're thinking of buying this for yourself for Christmas or for a friend for Christmas or for somebody in the family, there's all the stitches, 250 of them. More there. And have you got the picture of the feet? Did you find the picture of the feet? Look, as well as the feet you normally get, you also get a walking foot. How much does a walking foot cost? Do you know what I mean? Teflon foot, the zip foot, and the hoppy foot. Right, I'm going to go on, but I'm going to go on. Oh, no, I should have moved. No, I can do the menu first. Today's menu, coming up now. Here you go. Kaffe Fassett Oliso iron launch. Woo! Now, I'll tell you in a minute. Can you, when you bring the stuff around, is it possible to bring my stool as well? If you can, but if you can't, don't worry. Right, that's now 8 o'clock. The Oliso launch, both irons. They're here. We've been waiting for them. You've been waiting for them. They're selling already. That's at 8 o'clock. We've also got some Kaffe fabric in that hour. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Bring Back Summer, Rowan Dean embroidery with Katrina Witten. There's some gorgeous. Look at these. Not Bring Back Summer. Oh, look. We love that one. And that one. The thing is, every time she got one out the box this morning, we were like, oh, there's a finger in that one. Was that your finger, Millie, in that picture? There, Millie, that's your finger. You need your nails done. Anyway, have you got the little cards there as well? Is that upside down, that one? I think that one was upside down. Look. How beautiful are they? And we've got little pouches as well. Oh, there's so much. There's a whole hour and a half of that. Then at 10:30 to 11:30, back to the menu, we've got Christmas gifting, which is when I'll be doing the sewing machine. What was the other thing I was going to do? I'm going to do something else. Oh, new William Morris bits, yeah. Thank you, Millie. And then at 11:30, Carla Bagshaw is here doing the lighting showcase. She is now our new ambassador for our lighting. It's not native lighting, just so you know. It's our own range of lighting. Torch or lamp, that's nice to know, isn't it? Torch or lamp. Go around your neck when you go out walking the dog. Anyway, that's all coming up then for half an hour. Then at 12 o'clock, the Brother ScanNcut with Carla Bagshaw with the deal. With the deal. You've got a cake. A cake. Oh, the case. Case. Yeah, Case on his way to Costa. Right, come on, that's enough. That's the 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. You go to the web, top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live, white box on the right-hand side, write your message there, and they're the ones that'll come on bottom later. You can't buy that bundle. That bundle's sold out now. That bundle is sold out now. Scroll down the page, you'll see everything that we've had so far and everything that's coming up on today's show. The irons... if you search them in the top bar, oh yes, they're only on today's show. You won't search, if you search on the top bar, like in the shop, you won't find them. They're only on the live show at the moment. Julie Vaughan says good morning. You'll see them in a minute. You'll see them in a second. Who are you waving at? Oh, I thought you were waving. Hey! Right, you won't pay $184.99. Now, we've got a deal. If you buy both, you get money off. If you buy both, there's not a bundle. If you buy both, I'll explain all of it in a second, right? Anyway, carry on going. There they are. 10% off you buy both. I'll explain in a second how it works. We've got special cake bundles with money coming off. There you go, saving £5, see? And the £5 hasn't come off yet, has it? The £5 will be coming off that one. Other cake bundles, because we love them. Hannah's made them. Oh, Joe from Storage for Crafts watching. Hello, Joe. I'm not on with you this week, am I, Joe? Look, gorgeous gifting, Christmas gifting. Yeah, so far. We've got Chris producing us tomorrow. Hannah's having the day off to have her hair done. Takes all day. Butter dish. That's nice. I might want that one. I might have to take that one with me. No stealing is allowed. And there's also a lovely hand cream one, isn't there? Oh, see, I didn't see seam storage bag on there. There, look. Big bottles, they are, big bottles. There we go, gifting, all sorts of loveliness. And then, excuse me, have we got a round tray by any chance? I need a round tray to put a big pot on. No, they're no good for me. I've got a 14-inch plant pot. I've got a 14-inch plant pot that I need to sit on something. The rectangle's no good to me. Anyway, Hannah's mum loves those trays. There's the lighting that Carla's going to be doing for half an hour. And then there's the ScanNcut. Oh, I don't know why that book suddenly went down to the... Why have they all gone down to the bottom? Oh, there they are. There's the little lavender pockets. They're beautiful. Oh... Got the big pocket or two. I'll see you at the... Joe, she's saying I'll see you at the NEC. Yeah, I'm there on the Saturday, on the 1st of November. I'll come and find you. And are you taking cake with you? Look, aren't they beautiful? He's taking pictures of them, so you've got to see them. Sorry. Look, now, look at these, right? They're brilliant. They're like spring-loaded, so you haven't got to do the... We'll show you how to... Katrina will show you how to use it later. And you see that wool? You see that wool? They have it specially woven just for them. Right, let's go on. Because, now, I asked for a fanfare, right? I explained to them exactly what I wanted. You know, like when the royal family come in and there's the heraldic things and everything like that. I was so excited. I got in this morning. Have you got it there, Dan? I was expecting to have 6 men in red velvet and gold suits with great big trumpets with pennants on, and they made that. I know, I choked that. All right. You're doing exactly what Hayley said you'd do, you see. Right, you'll never hear that again. You'll never, ever hear that again. Oh, that's good, isn't it? When a director watches what you do. You'll never hear that again. That's it now, that's it. Right, let's go on with the iron, We've been waiting for this for so long. So long we've been waiting for this. You know how brilliant these irons are. You know... Oh, now, it switched itself off because we've been chatting for too long. I'll just turn it back on. There you go. You know how brilliant these are. You know how fantastic these are. I'm going to do it straight away. You are not going to be paying $184.99. Even though if you... Now, that's the first thing's important. You cannot buy this anywhere else in the UK at the moment till the 1st of November. We have total exclusivity of it, right? They're in the warehouse, not our warehouse, but they're in the warehouse, right? Ready to go. Yes, yeah. I mean, if you're in the UK, you can look it up and buy it from America, but then how much is the shipping going to cost you? So don't be fooled by thinking, oh, John said it's not. Right, you can buy it. If you go to our website, you can buy it, but it will be coming from America. You will have to pay duties and all that. Ours is in the country, ready to go. The other Jan says, good morning. Right, how gorgeous is it? The blue and the pattern, the fabric is just stunning. Okay, we haven't crashed yet, but look, we got a price comparison for now. This is the Tula version because obviously nobody else has got this one. Right? That one there, $189.99. That's Amazon. We go to Amazon for the more affordable prices. 108, that's the last one they brought out. $189.99, and they've only got one in stock. We also found it at Dunelm, but not this one, just the Tula one, £185. I know. So if you were to say to you, well, $184.99, that's brilliant. Oh, is it on 5-way split pay? Oh, it's on 5-way split pay as well. Right. Shall we do our price? And this will be the price going forward. So if you buy it in the future, this will be the price going forward. Not this, this one. $164.99 on 5-way split pay. On 5-way split pay. They've already started going, just so you know. They're already going. If you've already checked out, you will pay that price. You will pay. Look, was it $32.99, did that just say? Well, I'll wait for it to come round. Yeah. The split pay is $32.99. Right, look, watch this. We'll just take the graphics in and out so you can see what it should be and where it's gone to. And then we'll talk you through the... Because you may be tuning in this morning going, never even heard of them. Never heard of this iron. What does it do? Why is it so special? Why is it $164.99? I shall go through it. What's that, Han? Loads in baskets. Loads and loads in baskets. And quite a few... Okay, already there's over 20 people in baskets, and people were checked out before we even came through, okay, before we came on air. I love the colour. This beautiful blue is just stunning. And then you've got the Kaffe print around the bottom there, and you've even got, I'll show you Kaffe's bottom in a minute. Right, $164.99. It's such a gorgeous iron, isn't it? Let me just take that off the mat so you can see. Now, let me also just tell you, you can buy this, or you can buy the little one. If you put both of them in your basket, you will get 10% off. We'll show you in a second how it works. But just so you know, there's not a separate bundle. So if you're thinking, oh, I might buy one, I might buy two, you can just put them in your basket. And when you come to check out, the 10% will come off. right? And it ends at midnight tonight, that deal ends at look, it says it there in writing, so it has to. Ends at midnight tonight. So first of all, look, first of all, it's just so elegant, so sophisticated, so sleek, so gorgeous, isn't it? And it's got the longest ever cable. I'll tell you about that in a second. I mean, it's just, we put water in this one so I can show you the steam as well. Isn't it lovely? And the whole joy of this iron is you iron. As soon as you stop ironing, it lifts up. So it's never going to burn your fabric. If you walk away and you forget about it, it's going to lift up, never going to burn your ironing board, your fabric or anything like that. And then literally, you just touch it and it goes back down and it's ready to iron again. 3.7 meters, 12 feet of cable you've got. 12 feet of cable. That's bigger than most people's sewing room, isn't it? I ordered the... Okay, here you go. So Liz ordered the FS250 from Stuart last week, delivered yesterday. Open and used within half an hour. It's fabulous. Well, Liz, there's only 6 left. There's only 6 left. Hilary says, morning, John. Love the new Kaffe Oliso iron. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done if you've already got yours. Isn't it lovely? Now, we'll take you through all of the different features of this iron. Now, I need you to appreciate... Can I just have a look at you? You need to appreciate these slides because Hayley made them and she sent an email last night. This is what the producers do every morning, right, before the show. Took me ages. She said, I've done your slides, Hannah, for you. It took me ages. So please appreciate them. Hannah had said she'd do them. Hannah said it's all part of my job, it's fine. No, but she had to tell all of us because she didn't just reply to Hannah. She replied to everybody. It took me ages, it said. So should we look at some of the slides then? Here's the first one. Kaffe Oliso Smart Iron, where bold design meets breakthrough technology, creating collaboration with Kaffe Fassett. This limited edition iron showcases signature vibrant pattern paired with Oliso's patented smart auto lift for effortless pressing. Made to celebrate artistry and innovation, it inspires makers, quilters and sewists to bring their brightest visions to life. 5-way split pay as well. Right, it doesn't say that on the slide, I just said that. Next one, featuring enhanced iTouch never lift technology. Oh, do you know what? I'd never even thought of that. Can I just say this, right? Yeah, so you never have to lift it up, do you? You can do your ironing, move your hand away, it lifts up. Do your ironing, move your hand away. You never, ever, ever have to lift the iron up. So if you've got dexterity issues, or you don't want to be lifting anything up at all, I hadn't even thought about that. I just thought about it not burning the ironing board. Right, okay, back to the slide, sorry. It lifts and lowers with the touch of your hand, preventing burns, saving your wrists and saving time. Lovely, next. Now, the 2-inch detailer tip, perfect for seams, bias tape and tight corners. Press under and over pleats, in pockets, cuffs and collars. And that's here. Oh, so you see that bit there? That's that bit there. Thank you, Millie. Thank you, Dan. How brilliant is that? Brilliant for pleats and everything like that. Okay, then, next slide. The sole plate, it's a ceramic flow, superior heat, durability, and non-stick properties, makes it easy to clean, even in the stickiest situations. I don't think Hayley's made these words up. I think she's copied and pasted. Right, it took her ages, though, remember. Now, the thing about it is, I'm just going to lift up and show you the sole. Because it's a ceramic sole plate, you know on some irons, the heat's just in the middle, right? The heat of this goes from, I'm not going to touch it because it's hot, top there to the bottom there, right, you've got even heat. Brilliant for doing transfers and excellent for doing shirts and sheets and everything like that. Doesn't just have to be for your patchwork, it can be for all sorts. So it's got that really beautiful ceramic plate there. Right, now, and the other thing he mentioned, I'll show you that in a second, the other thing he mentioned. Right, next on the next one. Triple play steam, powerful vertical and horizontal steam removes the toughest wrinkles, right? So if you turn it over here, you see on the top here, right, you have no steam, little steam, lots of steam, and mega steam, right? So you've got a lovely steam iron there. But then, it's very clear, but then, look at this, right? Look at all that steam coming out there. But you can also do it like this. You ready? For your look at that for your curtains. How brilliant is that? That's fantastic. That's really mega steam. Now, I know a lot of quilters don't use steam. So if you're one of the quilters, you might never ever put water in it. But if you love steam like I do, it's fantastic. The steam feature is fantastic. You also have a little squirty thing for extra water if you just want to squirt some water on there as well. Next slide. Right, built-in spray. Oh, there you go. That's what I was just about. The stubborn wrinkles, no problem. My built-in spray. Why is it suddenly turned into that? My built-in spray. So as though the iron is talking to you. My built-in spray is a powerful wrinkle buster, right? Prevents spitting and leaking whilst the iron is hot as well. So that's here, that's this here. That's the wrong picture. That's the wrong picture for that information. Because that was to show you the lovely water tank on the side here. That's really, really easy to get to. Yeah, she's done that wrong in the pictures, right? Anyway, but it took her ages. Took her ages. Why? Yeah, okay, I'm not allowed to make fun of Hayley anymore. We've had the message from Hayley saying, stop taking Mickey out of me. Deborah says, morning, John and all. Last slide, here we go. Longest cord, 12 foot of cord. And it's got this, you see this here? It's got a 360-degree pivot, so none of that cord getting caught up. I'll show you the length of the cord in a second, because it's difficult to imagine. Morning, John and team. Beautiful iron, gorgeous colour, says Trudels. Righto, so that's that. What's back here? Largest water tank in class with easy slide fill door. That's where that picture should have been. Then you've got, I don't understand, 110 volts, all that. 3.7 pounds it is, and it's got a 2-year warranty. Right, I'm just going to unplug it, right? Because I just want to show you how long this cable is. Imagine in your workroom, right? Look. Oh, it's got caught on. Look. 12 feet after both hands. 12 feet of cable. I mean, it's fantastic, isn't it? So you get all of that, your 2-year warranty. I'll just plug it back in again. I haven't even shown it, iron it. Millie spent ages creasing up this fabric, so I've got to do the iron. I've got to iron something. The 360 pivot, and then you've got that. I've just dyed the crease into that one. That's what I did with Jo Carter. Do you remember all that time? She went mad. She's never let me forget it. Look, there you go. That was me. I put that crease in it. Let me get a different one. I'll get a Millie one. Right, I'll try not to press the crease into this one. There we go. Fabulous. It does glide, Dan. It does. Message on my bottom. Good morning, all. Is there a name for iron collectors? Beautiful irons from Gillian. Oh, I don't know. It'd be the iron. Morning, John. I think I'm a collector of these irons. One upstairs now, one down, a spare and a small one. Now I want this one from Janny Hanny. Oh, you've got to get one. They're beautiful, aren't they? You could put them in glass cases. You could just have them as ornaments in your sewing room if you wanted to. 106. I remember it's a limited edition. Now, I need you to know, this. You see this bit of pattern around the bottom here? That's all done by hand. So yours might not have that orange circle in exactly the same place, right? Or they're all unique. And look at his bottom. You've even got Kaffe on his bottom there. It's a bit wet on his bottom there. There you go. Beautiful. $164.99. Make sure you check out. $32.99 on your split pay. And then I'll just show you this here. This is how you do your temperature. You turn the temperature. Remember, you cannot buy this anywhere else. So that's your steam in the UK. That's your different temperatures there. That's your steam. That's your light to say you're on. That's your extra steam spurt. That's your extra water spurt there. This is your 360-degree pivot. I mean, that's just fantastic, isn't it? Right, remember, now you can't buy this anywhere else, right? You cannot buy this anywhere in the UK. Right, now, if you're in the UK now and you're Googling it, you may find a couple of sites have got them, but read the small print because it says this is coming from America. So imagine your postage, imagine your duties and everything like that. These are in the UK, ready to be sent to you right now. Right now. That's why we delayed it, because we wanted to make sure they were here, ready for you to go as soon as we had them today. Gorgeous, aren't they? Right, look, you can buy, not this one, but you can buy the Tula one from the Long River for $189.99. So basically, it's the same iron, but in pink with Tula's print on it. $189.99. Oh, no, because that hasn't got a 12. That hasn't got this really long cable, has it? It has a long cable, but I don't think it's 12 feet, is it? We'll check. I'll check for you in a second. But anyway, it's $189.99. This, $164.99. Good morning, John. Love today's shirt. Oh, thank you, Derek. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Dan wants me to, when Dan takes me to football, he wants me to wear the tartan shirt that I was wearing when I came in this morning. $164.99 when we go to see the Blues. Oh, everyone's invited. He's saying this because he doesn't want you to think he's taking me on a date. That's what it is. So he's saying girls can come too. Girls allowed, because he likes girls allowed. Well, he likes girls allowed. He loves Cheryl. Oh, Kimberly was his favourite. Beautiful. Look at that. $164.99, $32.99. Right, now there's lots in baskets. Let me also just explain, right? I've got the little one, which I'm going to do now. But if you buy both, right? If you buy, there's not some special code for it. If you just put both in your basket, it will automatically take 10% off. But that's only till midnight tonight. And the day today is the 15th of October, 2025. Right, so that's the big one. Right? Now, oh, yes, question first. Love the iron. Is it UK plug? You can use tap water and it's a UK plug. You can use tap water and it's a UK plug. Who was that? Bridget? Yes, of course. Brilliant. Now, this one. I'm not surprised. This one is going at, now this is the price. There's no crash on this one, but still $89.99. Can I just say, I love this one. I mean, this one's brilliant. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that one, but I would use this one so much more because they're calling it a project iron, a mini iron, but actually it's not small. It's not like a diddy iron. And it's just gorgeous. Right, before I even talk about the iron, it comes in this. It comes in this gorgeous Kaffe tin, right? I mean, it will arrive inside, all wrapped up with, you know, the bits and your instructions and everything. Can you see inside the tin? Sorry. The instructions are down there, and it comes all packed nicely in the tin. But it comes in. I mean, you don't have to keep it in the tin. You can use this for other things, can't you? Lovely. It's gorgeous, that beautiful pattern on the top. It's the vases, Kaffe vases. That's his quilt, isn't it, that one? Right, now I need to warn you, there's over 60 people got this in their basket. I'm not surprised, I love it. I absolutely love it, right? So when you get it, first of all, again, I'll go through the cable and everything like that with you in a second. But when you get it, you plug it in. You see here, when you switch on the first time, there'll be a little red light on here. What you do, oh, sorry, I've got you in a scabby hand. A little red light here. You literally just press the button, it goes green. Then you see this here, this pulsates, the light in there, pulsates until it gets to the right temperature. I've got it on the high temperature there, so you can see that it's going to pulsate. And then once it's ready, but look, can you see it's got a little headlight as well? Now, this one does not have the feature of lifting up and down, obviously, right? But it's so beautifully, ergonomically designed, this one. Should we do slides first? Then I'll take you around it, right? So it's 1,000 watt power, whatever that means. Fabric selector, synthetic cool cotton and linen. 1.9 metre the cable on that one. And look at the water tank. It's a big water tank there. And with a small iron. And it's got a 2-year warranty, right? But you get this as well. Now, I put on my Facebook page, it's a Soulmate, right? And everyone said it's called a Soul Plate, John. It's a Soul Plate. No, it's a Soulmate. And the thing about this is, I'll show you on the cold one, first of all, right? So it lives on like this as a protector, right? If you want to hang it on the wall, you can hang it from the wall. Can you just go out a little bit? Can you move out a little bit, Dan, so you can see that bit? There you go. Look, so you can hang it from the wall with that. And yeah, it's going to be safe because it fits in like a glove, right? But then you put it down and it becomes your mat on your ironing board. So that and the tin both come with it, right? They both come with that. Right, over 70 of you in the baskets now. Over 70 people in baskets. I'll carry on doing the slides and I'll show you the iron. Right, it's the Oliso M3 Pro project iron, created in collaboration with the iconic Kaffe Fassett. Limited edition. It's a vibrant pattern celebrating colour, creativity and craftsmanship with innovative features and powerful performance. It's the perfect fusion of form and function, a bit like Hannah. Designed to inspire makers, quilters and sewists everywhere. Okay, next. They arrives in a specially designed metal tin, wrapped in Kaffe signature blooms and colours, a vibrant keepsake as beautiful as the project you will create. Okay, next one. Oh, this one has the detailer tip. Oh, it does. I didn't realise that. Perfect for seams, bias tape, tight corners, press under and over pleats, pockets, cuffs and collars. And it's got the Pro Auto off. We didn't talk about that one on the big one, right? So if you leave it like this, it switches off after 30 minutes, right? If you leave it like this, it switches off after 10 minutes. And if you, that's on there, will switch off after 10 minutes. And then if you drop it, right, if you knock it over, look, the light flashes, and how many seconds was it? 30 seconds. Can I just see the slide again? 30 seconds. So if you tip it over by accident, the cat jumps up and knocks it over, 30 seconds it switched off. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant safety mode, that one. Next slide. The high temperature silicone iron rest allows you to place it face down whilst ironing and safely store it away with an integrated loop for hanging. Showing you that. Now I'll show you this in a minute, right? I'll show you this. This is brilliant, right? Well, I'll do that now, actually. I'll do that now. So it's got water in it. Let me just get the steam going. I don't know if it's been on long. Right, the water tank is here. The water tank is there on the top. So you fill the water there. Now, I don't know if it's been on. Oh, yeah, here it comes. I just had to wait for it to. Look. So you see the steam, right? I'm just going to show you, right? When you tip it up like this, you can see there's 3 different sections of steam. If you just want steam in the tip, you press this button. If you just want steam in the bottom, you press that button. But if you want steam from top to bottom, you press both buttons. Look, how brilliant is that? Lovely, lovely feature, isn't it? $89.99. 1.9. Was there anything else on that? Oh, no, right. Oh, I know. Oh, there's more. LED light makes it easy to see and work. Now, when we launched the first one, producer Rachel from Dudley was producing me, and she went, "Oh, that's brilliant. You can iron in a power cut." And I was like, "I don't think you can." She said, "Yeah, the light will come on. The light will come on. You'll be able to see it." Like, no, there'll be no electricity. There'll be no electricity. Are you doing it now? We're not crashing the price. We're not crashing the price, but we're going to do an extra special thing for you. Watch. Three-way split pay. Now, if you've already bought it, ring the call centre. They can. I thought we were never hearing that again, Dan. Dan's going to take it home. So well, I'm not even going to say anything. I'm not even going to go there. 3-way split pay. If you've already paid it and you think, "Oh, I wanted the split pay. I wanted the split pay." I don't know how that works if you buy both of them. I'm not quite sure how the split pay, Hannah. How will the split pay work if you're on both of them? Because you'll get split pay, but I don't know if you get 5 or 3. I don't know how that works. Don't know, but we'll work it out. £30 split pay, look. £30 on split pay. Yeah, it's on the system, but it's whether you get 5 or 3, or you get 3 on one and 5 on the other, that's all. How brilliant is that? Right, there are 100 people got this in their basket, one of which will be me later. $89.99, $29.99 on split pay. Irene says, Irene will check for you. Are the details on the large iron correct? It's 110 volts and our electricity is 240. It's both. I think you can use it on both, like the little one. Just show. Sorry, Dan, I'm going to be really painful now. Can you find the slide that said about there was the first one, I think, on this one? Here, look. So it says 220, 240 volt, 1,000 pound watt power. That's the small one. We'll just see what Hayley put on the big one. Well, I'll just check the big one. I'll get Hayley to check it and I'll get back to you. Yeah, and what's voltage? Yeah, the 1,800 watt on the big one. Elaine's, was it Elaine? Irene said that it said 110 volt. I will double check for you, but it's definitely, oh, I'm using it in England. It's absolutely fine to use it in the UK. It's more likely to be the slide that hasn't got it all on. Right. The other feature about this, because obviously on the big one, you've got the swivel top, so it doesn't matter where the cable comes from. When you get this one, as you can see here, this is what yours will look like. The cable will be coming out the right-hand side of the iron. If that's not the right place for you, guess what you can do? I've got a little film here that Dan can show you, right? Watch. You can change it. You just have to pop that off there. Got a little screw. You can take the whole unit off the back, turn it round, and screw it back down, so your cable is then coming out of the left. Now, obviously, you're not going to do that every time you use it. You'll choose whether it's a right-handed or a left-handed. Doing that does not affect your guarantee or your warranty. That is, because I know a lot of things, once you've tampered with it, they say, oh, warranty's out the window. Does not affect your warranty. So you can either have the cable coming out of the right-hand side, or you can have it coming out of the left-hand side. Yeah, they did it in 17 seconds, that slide there. Oh, no. Can the mini iron be converted from right to left-handed? Yes, Helen, I'm just showing you. I'm just showing you that there. Right-handed or left-handed be converted. It's all there. Princess says good morning. Karen says good morning, John and team. Another day I couldn't say no to William Morris goodies. Oh, that's coming up later. Sue Johansson. How are you, Sue? Ordered my mini iron. I love it. I'm not surprised. I think the iron's gorgeous. Right, okay, so that one's $164.99, this one's $89.99. You're thinking, oh, John, I'd like both, but I think that's a bit greedy or whatever. Don't think that, right, because we've got a special deal. Right, there's no bundle here. You don't put in a different code. What you do is you take the big one, put it in your basket, take the small one and put it in your basket, and it will automatically take 10% off. Which means your saving will be what? £25.50 is your saving. Delia says, I'm so happy I didn't realise I could change it to left-handed. Yes, you can do. Crazy Rain says, good morning. That's only on the mini iron, obviously. It's only on the mini iron. There's over 100... Right, okay, this is it. So if you want this one, put that in your basket. That's the large one, $164.99. Put that one in your basket, $89.99. It will automatically coagulate them and you'll save £25.50. £25.50 if you want to. Right. Now, there's now way over 100 people got the little one in their basket. Lots of the big ones as well, but the little one's going crazy, right? Check out now. I'll just play the Kaffe interview. Check out now, and I'll be back here in about, is it 3 minutes, something like that? I'll see you in 2.5 minutes.
You don't just do fabrics and things like that. Yeah. I believe you got an iron coming out.
Yes, that was very exciting because, you know, there was this iron company and they had a wonderful iron that when you left it down, it didn't burn a hole in your shirt. It jumped up, yeah. and so you could just leave it, and it's the most wonderful iron. But it was in this kind of beige color, and it was not exciting to me. And when I was able to put my colors onto that and my pattern, and then do a little tin box for the small version of the iron to go in, and then do a tea towel, and all of these different things that was able to design, that's my heaven. I just love it. You know, to make something special, that you open this iron box and you take all these things and you've got some, and even the cover of the ironing board, we were able to do with a wonderful stripe and a wonderful blue color. So it's exciting. And Oliso irons, they're very, very lovely. I mean, we use one all the time.
I can't wait to see these. And the fact that you can bring joy into an ironing, things that most people hate, an ironing board cover, an iron, and things like that. A tea towel, drying the dishes.
And that influence comes from going to someplace like Scandinavia or Japan, where everything that people used in the old days was something beautiful. You know, a wooden spoon that you stirred the porridge with would have a beautiful decoration or carving on it. And you know, the pillows would have little beautiful silk ribbons around the edges, and all of that kind of thing I pick up on when I go around traveling and I go to these museums and see the way that they did things in the past, where everything had a decoration and a sort of dance of color.
We've lost so much of that, haven't we, in the rush to get on with life and everything like that. And it's lovely that you still uphold the well, it's not traditional, is it? Because of the way you put things together, but
Well,
your colour and...
I'm very happy to be called a traditional
Oh,
quilter.
okay.
Yeah, because I use very basic shapes that you see in traditional quilts. Because if you're using wonderful colors and patterns, you don't need fancy shapes.
Let the fabric and the colour tell the story.
And very, very simple to sew together. I love that.
Laurie says, morning, John and team. Love the Kaffe irons. They're so pretty. Have a great day. You too, Laurie. Right, so many of you are in for this, right? I'm just going to recap. I've got fabrics to do yet, so I'll just do this quickly and then I'll come back to the fabrics, right? This is the big one. This is the big one. Should be $184.99. Now, going forward, it will always be $164.99. It's on 5-way split pay, and it's the iron that sits up and down it's the uppy-downy iron. Because we don't do the uppy-downy light anymore, it's the uppy-downy iron. Beautiful colours, decorated with the Kaffe design. Gorgeous blue. That cornflower blue is just out of this world, isn't it? It is the longest cord they've done. It's a 12-foot cord. 12-foot cord on there. So $164.99, 5-way split pay, $32.99. Lots of 2-year warranty, by the way, 2-year warranty. They are in the UK, ready to go. We have exclusivity of these in the UK till November the 1st. Now, if you go onto the website now, not our website, the internet, right? You might be able to find a couple of shops that says you can buy it, right? But just check, because they'll be coming from America, right? They won't be coming from the UK. Oh, well, if they come from America, what plug will they have on them? The thing is about the voltage, like Eileen said, you can use them here and in America. They're 110 and 240, so you can use them in both places, right? $164.99 is the big iron. Lots and lots and lots of those in baskets. I'm not going to be doing, I'm selling it. We've ordered shed loads of these. This is going to be our core iron going forward. So we've got lots and lots of these. So don't worry if you're thinking, oh, I can't get, I need to check out this afternoon or whatever. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. I can't imagine we'll sell, well, famous last words. I can't imagine we'll sell all of those today, but it'd be brilliant if we did. Right, that's that one. Now, this is a different story. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, right? This, oh my word. There's still over 100 in baskets, right? I mean, they could be limited by tonight, these. They could be limited by tonight. 3-way split pay, $89.99. This is the mini project iron. Beautifully designed. The feel, when you hold this, it's so gorgeous to feel and hold this one. You can change it from a left-handed to a right-handed cable if you want to. I'll come back and I'll tell you more about it, right? That one's $89.99. If you want both, you put both in your basket, right? And it will it will automatically take 10% off your price tag, which is £25.50 will come off that price tag if you buy both. There's no deal, there's no, kind of different code you have to put in. It's just put both of them in and it will automatically happen. Right, now, I'll stay on that for a minute, and that's the left-handed and right-handed. We've asked you to send in pictures of your Kaffe goodies, right? Well, I've got my Kaffe shoes that are present. They were present from Brandon. Brandon gave me these, right? I had them made, and he gave those to me. And then also, look at this gorgeous cushion. This was a present from Kate for me, used in Kaffe fabrics. Isn't it lovely? That's Kate that we mentioned, that message is in the show. Kate the collector, she made me that from Kaffe fabric. So if you're sending, we've got some pictures, we'll show them in a second. Oh, we've got them here. Got them here straight away. Elizabeth Round, a very simple 10-inch layer cake pack sewn together, chosen by my 6-year-old granddaughter for her bed. Look, how gorgeous is that? And then Susan says, an early Delphine Brooks pattern, Tasha the Tiger, done in Kaffe. Brilliant. There's your email if you want to send yours in. Yeah, we'll show some throughout the day. Obviously, we won't disturb Rowan Dean with them, but we can do them in the other hours. Maggie Smith Coquel made a curly stars quilt, beautiful. And Julia made a quilted jacket a couple of years ago using Kaffe 5-inch squares. Oh, I love that, love that. Right, here's some fabric then. Where am I going first? Bundles with just floors. Now, I need to tell you, we did have a 48-piece bundle earlier. Can't even show that. Sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, here we go. So this is 5 different florals that Hannah's put together for you. $53.94. Money off. Money off. There are single figures on this. Single figures on this already. Look, so look, you get this one. All Kaffe Collective, look. Yeah, because when I put them like that, they all kind of, let me put that one in between there. That one in between, there you go. There you go. 3 meters of fabric. Hang on, it says 6 meters. Are they meter pieces? I was going to say 3 meters, half-meter pieces. I thought it was good money. I thought it was good. 6 meters for $49.99. How beautiful are they? I've got 8 left now. $49.99. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. If I don't get all these bundles done now, which I can't imagine I will do, I'll do them in gifting later, or you can get a pre-order to look at them. Be careful. This is going to sell out. Well done. Next one. Yeah, I've got a solid one with black here. So this one is you get 1, 2, 3, 4 Kaffes, which I'll separate for you in again because they blend, plus 1 black. We call this one Midnight, apparently. Another day off sick. Bonus day watching you, says Sandra. Take your money off. £5 saving, $34.95. 34. So you get this Kaffe. Oh, I turn over. This Kaffe. This Kaffe. They look like primulas, don't they, those? And that Kaffe. And your solid black. Lovely, aren't they? Well done. Saving £5 on that one. $34.95. $34.95. Lovely. That's one with black. As in the Baltic. This, yeah, it looked like a dark jade. Lagoon. We're going to take £5 off that price tag for you. Hannah called this one Lagoon. There you go. Nice. This is Baltic, I think, in the middle there, isn't it? Yeah. That's one of the newer colours, isn't it, Baltic? Lovely. Check out on that one. Then, I know I'm rushing, it's just I don't want to crash into the next hour, that's all. Then I'll do the one with coral. I've got coral and paprika. Oh, is it not? What's it called? Oh, azure? No, azalea. Azure's blue. That's azure there, that colour there's azure. Yeah, A. It's got an A in it. $34.95. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous colours. £34.95, £5 off. Fabulous. Then we're on with paprika. There's lots in baskets. I will remind you about these at the 10:30 hour. The computer's having a conniption. £34.95. The computer's very, very tired from all the people who bought the Oliso irons. Tired computer. Old, tired computer. Yes. £34.95, £5 off. Lovely. Got meter bundles. I've got the lilac one. Do you know what? We were upstairs the other day doing prep and everything. Nobody told me it was Barry's birthday. It was only when I got home, my Facebook came up going, Barry's and 12 other people's birthdays. £2 coming. You're not meant to be taking money off these. These were fixed price, these. Hayley stuck in traffic, is she? Yeah, £15.98. You're not supposed to get any money off that one. Lovely. Then I've got the blue and purpley one. You're not taking money off all of them, are you? What, Birmingham football team wear flowers and paperweights? The goalkeeper wears flowers. I think Dan goes to a completely different football to the rest of us. He's taking his presenter on a date to the football where they wear flowers. I think we're going to RuPaul's Drag Race. Loads of you in baskets for that one. Loads of you there for that one. It's the thought of Dan in a PE kit. That's what's done it. Right, if you're finding if you've got issues getting split pay for the iron, just ring the team here. They're upstairs waiting for your call. And then, this last one. Lovely. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. Right, very quickly, just to recap. Big iron, big iron. This is your price going forward. 5-way split pay. £164.99. So many have gone. Loads in baskets. Congratulations if you secured yours. Now, they are in the country. They're ready to be shipped out to you right now. 5-way split pay there, £164. There's 33 of you need to check out on that one. And then the project iron. Right, I don't dread to think how many are in baskets now. Right, there are 112 people in baskets now. Now, the people that were in the baskets earlier, they've all started checking out. It's more people coming in all the time. Do you know what? If it carries on like this during the day, we have got hundreds of these, right? This one could sell out today. The project iron, this is supposed to be our stock going forward for the year sort of thing, right? This one could sell out today. It's up to you. It's up to you. £89.99. It is on split pay. Now, remember, if you buy both of them, you put both of them in your basket, right? When you come to check in, £25.50 is what you save. 10% off, but you don't need to put in a code for it. It will do it automatically. That is only till midnight tonight. Right, Joe, remember, we are going to do this all day. If you've got Kaffe slides of things you've made, like Kate made this, pictures, don't send the actual things. We don't want your cushions and your quilts, right? Just send pictures, right? Like Kate made this cushion for me, and Kaffe made these shoes for me. Right? You can send in your pictures to here. studio@SewingStreet.com. Studio@SewingStreet.com. But I've got to go. Right, now I know I've gone over, but don't worry. Katrina and the Waves, she's going to be doing her musical later. They will get their full hour and a half. Don't worry, because the next hour is just me on my own, so I can crash into that one. So don't be going, oh, he's taken up her time. We've got so much, and I can't tell you how gorgeous. Look at this, right? They're completely gorgeous. And we've never worked together before. It's our first day. She's overwhelmed. Anyway, I've got to go because I need to have a comfort break. It's been very exciting this first hour. Check out your irons. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
You don't just do fabrics and things like that. Yeah. I believe you got an iron coming out.
Yes, that was very exciting because, there was this iron company and they had a wonderful iron that when you left it down, it didn't burn a hole in your shirt. It jumped up, and so you could just leave it, and it's the most wonderful iron. But it was in this kind of beige color, and it was not exciting to me. And when I was able to put my colors onto that and my pattern, and then do a little tin box for the small version of the iron to go in, and then do a tea towel, and all of these different things that was able to design, that's my heaven. I just love it. To make something special, that you open this iron box and you take all these things and you've got some, and even the cover of the ironing board, we were able to do with a wonderful stripe and a wonderful blue color. So it's exciting. And Oliso irons, they're very, very lovely. I mean, we use one all the time.
I can't wait to see these. And the fact that you can bring joy into an ironing, things that most people hate, an ironing board cover, an iron, and things like that. A tea towel, drying the dishes.
And that influence comes from going to someplace like Scandinavia or Japan, where everything that people used in the old days was something beautiful. A wooden spoon that you stirred the porridge with would have a beautiful decoration or carving on it. And the pillows would have little beautiful silk ribbons around the edges, and all of that kind of thing I pick up on when I go around traveling and I go to these museums and see the way that they did things in the past, where everything had a decoration and a sort of dance of color.
We've lost so much of that, haven't we, in the rush to get on with life and everything like that. And it's lovely that you still uphold the well, it's not traditional, is it? Because of the way you put things together, but
it is.
Color and...
I'm very happy to be called a traditional quilter.
Okay.
Yeah, because I use very basic shapes that you see in traditional quilts. Because if you're using wonderful colors and patterns, you don't need fancy shapes.
Let the fabric and the color tell the story.
And very, very simple to sew together. I love that.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
There are 2 different types of needles. Needles that you use in your sewing machine and needles that you use for sewing by hand. They come in different thicknesses and different lengths. The needles for your sewing machine can have different tips to them as well, depending on the type of fabric that you're going to sew.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
This is a first for me. This is the first after all these years. Because I've known you, who you are, for years and years and years, but we've never met.
I know, first time.
Are you and Hub? Now, what was Hubby's name? I've forgotten already.
Ted.
Ted, lovely Ted. He's like a teddy bear, actually, isn't he? Anyway, he was saying how bad the traffic was this morning because he's, in charge of all the driving and the logistics and things like that.
Absolutely.
So, for people who don't know, and I can't believe there's anybody out there, who are you? Where'd you come from? What do you do for a living?
Right. Well, we're Rowan-Dean,
Yeah.
so it's a family business. So there's Ted and I.
Yeah.
Originally, there were four of us as my parents as well. So, true family business.
Wow.
With a passion for stitching.
Uh-huh.
And we've been doing that nearly 40 years.
Well, you've not been doing it for 40 years.
Yeah. I think my mum and I started originally all that time ago. No. So it's coming up.
Yes.
We're getting to that.
They're going to be a party.
So there'll probably be a party.
Oh, good. Right. Now we've met, I can come to the party then, can't I? And how did it start then? How did you get into the embroidery?
Well, I was a textile teacher originally, and so was my mum. We did machine embroidery, one-off pictures, and that's how we started. And then there weren't textile shows or anything. It was an art show or in a country house or something. And then people said they'd love to stitch. So we changed the whole thing to hand stitching and kits.
Do you not do any of the machine stitching anymore? No. So you're completely hand stitching?
So it's more relaxing. It's all those things that we love. And so, when we started, we never thought 40 years, we'll be still doing it, but it has changed over time.
Yeah. But you have to, things have to change, don't they? You couldn't be doing the same.
And we have lots of customers who've been with us a long time and seen the journey that we've all been on, and it's been great. It's been really
I'm not
good.
surprised, because just seeing the kits this morning, because you see, being around as much as I have, you see different kits coming through and you go, oh no, but they're just, every single one, I was saying earlier, when we got out the box, everyone was like, oh, they're just so beautiful. So, do you design all of them then?
All of them.
All
of them.
Everything?
Everything. All right, so I get the fun of choosing all the threads. So I get them from the Shetlands, we get them from France, we get them from all over. So some are knitting yarns.
Yeah.
I like texture.
Right.
So it's a bit like mixed media.
Yeah.
I don't just want
so
it
it's
to
not
be
just
one
embroidery
thread.
threads.
It's not just threads. And then I get the fun of choosing fabrics that I want to work with.
And designing your own fabrics as well.
Those are just delightful.
Yeah.
I mean, Malalus, they make for the catwalks. In Milan and Paris and everything.
They are in Redditch.
It's really, and it takes them 3 months to make the fabric. So we have to know when we're going to purchase that, and they can't just. It's not rushed.
No, exactly. Well, no, you can tell nothing is rushed, and also, like you were saying, in this day and age, There's so much stress and anxiety and everything. A bit of hand sewing is so good for your mindfulness,
It's
isn't it?
perfect. It's perfect. You don't need a room set up. You can it's just so portable. You can take it and you can talk to someone.
Well, while
so
you're
it's
doing
while you do it. So it's not stressful. You know, counting.
Yeah.
It's all just enjoy the colour. And again, like on the colour is
But
really important.
Also, it said in the advert, it said, let's get back to summer. I'm already thinking about next summer. I'm thinking about these are going to be gorgeous. And also in the middle of winter, you want something that's bright and cheerful. You don't want dour pictures around the
Yeah, I
house
agree
and
with
things.
you because it's the colour that I like, and it's the flora of the UK is just fabulous. Whether it's a landscape or whether it's a garden or whether it's just
So did
weeds
you do
at the
art?
weeds at the side of the road.
Sorry.
No, I didn't. No, I did textiles.
But within that, did you
And
do...
I took no, I didn't. I
Where'd
think
you
I
do that? Where'd you do that then?
At Sheffield.
Oh, nice. You're from,
So we're up that way. So we're at Derby.
Oh, nice.
So we're in Derbyshire. We've got fabulous views.
I bought Katrina's book and kit last time she was on. First time embroidery. Absolutely loving it. We've got some of the books back today, but right, let's get going. Let's go. Now, we've got an hour and a half. Get your questions in. We're going to take our time. If we go over, we go over. It's fine. I'm quite happy with that. Right, now this sold out. I've never seen this before, right? I'm just going to move that across a little bit. This sold out last time you were in. What is it?
So it's an accessory pack,
Yes.
really. So one of the things that when you get your kit is that it's quite nice to stitch it in a frame.
Yes.
I mean, we're using wools, cottons, lots of different textures, fabric, and it just keeps the work taut. So when you've finished your work, it's easier to display. So it's just a perfect thing. And then plus, you can use it for machine embroidery because that's what we did originally and used it. So it's called a spring hoop.
Right.
So the tension is, you get the tension in between the fabric just with the spring.
So when you do your demos later,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
use these, aren't you? But look, there's none of that. You know, like on the wooden thing, you have the screw things there and you've got to get
Yeah,
the
yeah,
tension
no.
right and everything.
None of
This
that.
is literally done...
just with the tension of the spring. And it's really, it will hold, and it doesn't mark the fabric, which is really good. So really useful. So the 5-inch and the 7-inch are the most useful.
And in the bundle... No, $13.99. I was going to say, you won't get scissors for $13.99. 5-inch, 7-inch, and the scissors.
And the scissors are great for the organza and the threads. So they've got a sharp point. They keep the sharpness. And so it's a perfect thing. If you've never done it before, these, I think, are much better than the wooden ones.
Okay, they're very, very popular. Loads, you got it in your baskets. Look at the way it works. I'm just going to show you how this works, right? Look, you literally press that down, and then you put your fabric in between there and there, and then it does the tension
That's
for
it.
you.
It's just great. And then, obviously, as you're working on it, it could be a smaller piece, could be larger, you can move it around your work. And obviously, when you see me do it later, you'll see that you can move the spring away from the area that you're stitching, so that the hoop's not going to get raveled
like
round
this. So
it.
if you're stitching over there, you want that well out of its
So you can move
way.
that and then move it.
Also, I always worry when you have the wooden tighty ones you have to tighten up, that when you've done loads of lovely stitching over there, and then you're coming over here and you have to move it across, and the stitches all go underneath. But this, it's almost caresses them, but holds them in place.
It's because even if you did a counter method of stitching, like if you're doing cross it, you can use it as well.
Brilliant, aren't they?
So it's very good.
$13.99, you get the scissors, you get the 7-inch hoop, and you get the 5-inch spring hoop. Lots of you there, lots of you there. Remember, it sold out last time these were on. Right, we are going to do lavender pockets. Now, isn't that the thing I talked about right at the beginning, which I said were beautiful? What we're going to do is we're going to introduce you to everything, and then we're going to have a lovely demonstration time showing you different techniques and everything like that. So, lavender pockets are these, aren't they?
So this is something that is really fun to do. So there are 6 pockets together.
Millie's done this gorgeous display, which I'm going to deconstruct now as the hour goes on. 6 of them, there they are. Right, so you can make all 6 of these from the kit, is that right?
That's right. So as with all Rowan
guessing
Dean
it's
kits,
this sort,
that's
is it?
one.
Yeah.
As with all Rowan Dean kits, you've got everything in the pack to create the project.
Even lavender to go inside the pouches. The attention detail is fantastic, isn't it? So let's go right up. I'm going to mess this up. Is that all right? So what's this fabric first?
So this is a pure wool fabric. It's called the natural fabric. So it's perfect for stitching. It's great because it takes different textures of thread, but it's lovely to hold as well, you know, when as you're working the stitches. So the design's printed on.
There's only 5 on there.
Well, the 6th one is like a little create it yourself.
Oh,
so
wow.
that it's just when you've done those, and then you can make, it's like a garden, looking down on the garden with French knots and daisies.
But you tell us how to do
tell
it.
you how to
but
do
you
that.
don't need. You don't need.
You don't need anything on.
So
the
do I
fabric.
cut this up and then stitch?
Well, we say stitch it all, then cut it up.
Right. Okay.
Because then the hoop that you're using, you can move around the hoop very easily. And then actually it's nice to admire what you've done.
Exactly.
As
Oh,
you
no,
go through a
exactly.
project. So do each one and the instructions show you through. But the fabric is
This is the
just
fabric
super.
you're talking about. This is the fabric
is
you have specially
this is-
made,
We
isn't
have
it?
it specially woven, yes.
And what is it?
It's wool. It's a
You see,
wool.
'cause it feels like a really expensive linen.
Well, it is an expensive
wool.
wool.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very. I mean,
yarn.
Yeah, we went to London recently just to see the company, to see the in Islington, and it's the fabrics are just superb. I mean, the jackets that were out in this and the waistcoat, all of them were just dreamy fabrics, really.
Okay, so for £31.95, you get this. You get your lavender. You get your squares of organza. I'll just bring those into shot. Hang on. You get your squares of organza. You get your beads galore and sequins and everything in there. You get your ribbon to hang your hoops with.
That's right.
You've got more organza here. Then you've got satin. You've got different satins there. Then you've got some old tea bags.
Some tea bags, unused, of course, you know.
Of course. Yeah. Oh, is that for your lavender?
So when you construct your lavender pocket, you put the lavender inside, and then you can secure
love
it
the
inside.
way you've thought of
when I
absolutely
first did it, I just put the lavender. I made the bag and
Yeah.
everything. But I think that's quite a nice way. So you can replace it with, I don't know, herbs out the
yes,
garden,
of course, yeah.
or eucalyptus leaf. You know, you can. I'm calling them.
So
lavender.
it can come in and out. You can,
So you can stitch it so that you can. Well, I think I'll just change that.
yeah, exactly. And look how the threads are organised. I mean, just beautiful. Are these needles?
So those are the needles. So they're John James needles. So they're all wrapped. So you'll get a chenille needle to stitch.
I was going to say, because there's different kinds of yarn there,
So
isn't
if
there?
we just turn those over, then you can see.
Oh,
so
yes,
you'll
brilliant.
get one to actually stitch, and then one to use. Well, not.
You mix them
I
up.
mixed them up now. There we go.
There you go.
So we've got one to do those, and you've got that for the bead.
Right, and then I've got more. So what's this for?
So that's for the backing, for the actual
Right.
bead. And that's to stitch it together.
And then,
And this is instructions. So the instructions show you, and they take you through each part. So there's a finished design, and then there are step-by-step instructions for each bit, beginner's tips. And then obviously we've got a YouTube channel, and we can check on there for stitches. So it goes all the way
oh, you got a
through.
YouTube channel?
We have.
So is
and
it
then-
you having to do that as well?
Yeah, we do. We know, yeah.
Does
massive
Ted
lots
ever
of-
appear in any of them?
No.
Oh.
He does a lot of the
The
camera,
technical thing, yeah.
stuff.
I think,
you know,
I think the ladies would love Ted. I think you should get him on more.
Oh, at the
often.
shows, yeah.
Oh,
we're
yeah, I'm
there
sure,
together.
right.
'Cause
So
we-
they're your hoops, and this is your kit, right? It's just beautiful. Morning, everyone. I bought these hoops. They're brilliant and so easy to use, says Donna in the West Midlands. I bet they are.
Lovely.
How?
great.
I was seeing that's the frame you're making for your...
So just how you set the organzas out before you start to stitch. So the flower hairpins, that's in the other accessory kit. So they're great. It's a long pin that'll hold the organza in place.
Yeah.
So it's perfect.
Got so much to do. Follow us on Instagram, Facebook. Where's your YouTube channel? It must be on there somewhere.
It's on there somewhere.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Anyway, all of that for £31.95. Loads of people in baskets for that one. All right, now keep flipping. We're going to be demoing one of those later, aren't we?
We are.
Yeah, lovely. Let me just put all... Sorry. Right, the pistachio... I can't even say pistachio.
Pistachio.
What's that? Hang on. The cards. Oh, yeah, hang on. So let me put that there. Don't cringe and all the mess that you make. Right, the
I found,
pistachio...
you should see my table when I'm working. It's exactly...
Oh, that's all right.
It's
then.
exactly the
That's
same.
all right. Then.
we're
So
fine.
now, which of these are my pistachio cards? then?
Pistachio cards, yes, with a bit
That
of
one?
ribbon.
With the buttons and things
And the
like that.
buttons.
Is that the right
That's
one?
it, that's
That's
it.
the one. So, well, we got a pic. Oh, here they are, look. So these are cards.
So these are cards. So when we take it all apart, you'll see the cards. You get,
I'll just show you
so
two
you'll get
there,
you'll get
'cause
the
Dan's showing the real things there.
6 designs, and you'll get all of those in the pack.
Right.
But look at those. I mean, look at these, the treasures there.
Oh, I can
So-
see what you mean about colour.
So colour. So you've got those fabulous colours.
Yeah.
And then you've got a bag of treasure.
How many cards can I make? Sorry, because it doesn't sound
6.
exact.
6.
So look at that. You're making 6 cards. Now, do I get envelopes?
You get envelopes.
6 cards with envelopes. How much, if you just went down to the shop, down to your local corner shop and bought a cheap little card, right? How much would that cost you? Hannah bought a card yesterday, it was a £5. That's a lot for Hannah to spend on a card. But you're getting all 6 for $29.95, and you're going to have the joy of making these as well. So I get the 2 needles, all the yarn I need, all the embellishments I need, all the ribbon I need, all the buttons I need, all the satin I need, all the organza I need. There's so much. I thought it'd be more than that, $29.95. Then this is beautiful. Now, you know this fabric and the natural fabric we showed you earlier, we've got it for sale on its own as well.
So again, we've got the pistachio, and it's just, those are the right name, isn't it? Pistachio, it's just that colour. But it's got like a little green fleck in it, and it's just gorgeous. And again, you've got your 6 designs, so there are 5, and then 1 to create your own.
Yeah.
All right, so it'll be a magical garden or whatever.
And then on top of that, you get, now that, like we were saying, everything is top quality. It's not those cheap card envelopes, the envelopes you can buy like 100 of, and they're flimsy and things like that. And beautiful card stock here to make your cards with as well. All of that for $29.95. Right, then cherry blossom.
So we think it's a nice way of, if you're starting out on stitching, these are nice because...
Is that mine?
I think that's mine.
That's yours, right.
So because you've got a small project that's not going to take you very long.
Yeah, now, cherry
so that's
blossom.
good.
Was that on
Pinks.
Is that one?
And that's it.
So look at everything you get here again. So you've got the lovely natural in this one. You've got the different flowers. You've got, that I can show you them. And you've got all the organza. Oh, a bit of felt in that one as well.
Hand-dyed felt.
I mean, look at everything really top. Now, this is new to us today, isn't it, Hannah, this one? Brand new to us today, this one.
And I look treasure to put on it. And then, again, the threads. So this time you'll have metallic threads. You'll have variegated threads. You've got everything there to complete that project. You've got a thread for the bead. So that's a fine, so it's not going to stretch when you apply the beads. So everything's there, and I think they look lovely when they're like that on a card.
Yeah.
I just love that. So I put them on the order, and I usually try and do it so that you've got greens and you've got colours. Yeah. So you progress through the colours as you go through your project.
Shona says, good morning, I bought the card kit to take on holiday with me so I can make these cards for the staff at the hotels. Oh, blimey.
That's lovely.
Great, thank you, says Shona. Thank Shona, that's a lovely... They're a bit too good to give away, aren't they? I'd want to keep them. $29.95. Well, the thing is, we went shopping for cards, didn't we, recently, Hannah? When you bought 1 and I bought 5. No, she hasn't got as many friends as me. Anyway, $29.95. I just think all of these are gorgeous. I don't know how you're going to choose. Can we just show the finished thing of that one again, Dan? Oh, there we go. Yeah, some of them are sideways, but don't worry.
And I think you can frame them too.
Yeah, yes, you could. Or lie them on their side like Dan has, yeah. But look, oh, I love that heart one. Oh, and that tree one's good. Aren't they lovely? $29.95. You can make all of those with this kit. Beautiful. Right, moving on. Oh, yeah. And now, wool fat quarters next then. So I'll give you those. Which ones are you going to do first? Natural first. Okay. So now, how do we describe this? Because obviously people can't feel it. It's a huge fat quarter.
It's a huge, you should see the bale of fabric. So that's half the width of the bale, and then 1/4 metre. So you've got, it's just absolutely beautiful. So you could make a cushion, you could make, panels. If you want to make more cards, you've got, when you've done a kit, you'll know I'm very generous with the thread.
Yes.
So and the beads. That's
Oh,
what
okay,
our
so you
customers
have
say.
other bits
You
left.
can probably make another complete kit from the bits that you've
Do
got
you
in.
sell, I know we haven't got them here today, but do you sell all the components on your website separately?
Not really.
No, so
really.
just have to collect all the ones you
Sometimes
haven't-
at a show I might do some little bags of
Yeah.
treasure, but mostly it's a complete pack. 'Cause you know, if you go on holiday, you don't want to buy this, a bit of
No,
that.
well, no,
You want to
just
take the whole
whole
lot,
lot with you, exactly,
and that it's all contained in the pack.
75 centimetres by 50 centimetres, this. 100% wool, but don't be thinking, oh, it's heavy or it's scratchy. It feels so beautiful.
Luxurious, and I think it is a dress weight, so
Yes,
or
I can
suiting
imagine
weight.
that.
So
You've got enough
you
to
can,
make a dress or a suit
Well,
out of.
actually, without it cutting up, yeah. I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, you could.
But
make
have
some-
you?
No.
Are you a dressmaker? Can you do dressmaking?
Well, years ago I could, but
Yeah.
I haven't done any. But I do look at these, and I think they would make, if you're in an interesting room, it would make great curtains as well.
Oh,
Where it would make very
yes.
luxurious. But as a cushion, it's it's fantastic.
Yeah.
I made-
Obviously,
I
we're
made a
doing
few
fat quarters
cushions.
today. You need a lot of fat quarters. Now, do you cut these to order? Are they already cut in the warehouse?
We cut them.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if you wanted to have two, then you just make a note and you can have the two cut whichever way you want.
Lovely.
You want a big pattern.
Oh, okay. Brilliant.
So
They got $15.95. $15.95. That is exquisite. Right, pistachio now, which obviously is your favourite.
I know. I just love the colour.
Are these
could
the only
definitely-
two colours you do?
Yeah,
at the
but
moment?
I think
Will you be
so.
venturing
It's-
out?
there are one or two other colours, but it's getting the right balance between the colours that you're using and the colour. The natural and the pistachio offer more design opportunities.
Oh,
I
right,
think.
yes, if you had the pink or
but
something,
if you,
yeah.
I mean, it'd be great if you were doing it to wear, but you have to buy a lot of bales at once. You see.
Oh, of course, yeah,
So,
you can't
so
go
they
yourselves.
make it. You can't buy a
A little
metre.
bit, yeah.
You can't buy that.
No. So you've got wholesalers, you've gone to
yeah,
wholesalers,
yeah.
Exquisite, isn't it? Beautiful. Look at it in the cushion.
Yeah, I think, and then a stitched panel. So that would be great for the pistachio or the natural.
Mm.
Or you could take one of the kits, like we've got today, Garden Party or the tulips and daffodils. They'd look great on a panel on a cushion.
Like you've done on that picture, is that?
Yeah, it's just a panel.
Just show that picture
just
again,
to
Sam.
show that
Yeah.
you can add and you can incorporate your embroidery.
You're making a cushion,
in
don't
cushion.
leave the pins in.
No. But you can swap which design you might want to put
Yeah,
on.
you could do. You just don't want anyone sitting on it.
No,
though,
no,
do
it's
you?
not a sitting on one.
Oh, it's
yet.
not a sitting on
It's not
cushion.
it's a decorative thing.
It's for looking at
Or it's
cushion.
yeah, probably.
It is exquisite, isn't it? Pistachio, 100% wool, fat quarter, 75 by 50 centimetres, $15.95. And it's easy. Is it easy then to stitch on?
Easy to stitch. Oh, it's lovely. So, I mean, if you were using the textured ones, because some of the yarns are knitting yarns, keep it in its hoop, and then it'll just be perfect.
It is gorgeous, though.
But it
isn't
would make a lot of cards.
How did you find this then? Did you just come across
Well,
it?
I think a long time ago we used to have great big panels made out of this,
Right.
and it's they've been going since 18 something. We've been going up, so it's the same fabric.
You haven't been going since 18 something.
But it's just a fabulous fabric
It
that
is.
we've always been able to get.
I wish we could. I mean, you can tell how much she loves it, but I wish we could just portray how exquisite it
Yeah.
feels, because it's just. You could imagine a really, really expensive, not even Jaeger. I'm going above Jaeger. I'm going to top end, like royalty designers. This is just stunning, isn't it? $15.95. Right here, there it is on the cushion.
Or
right,
a bag, or a bag. It could be a bag.
Oh, it could be.
bag.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, lined and just
Right,
tailored.
garden party.
Okay.
Brand new today. What does that look like then?
So
Tell us
garden
what-
party's just got lots of
this one.
bright colour. That's it. That's the one.
We love this one. I'll show you the finished thing there. Brand new to us today. So I'm thinking
So
it's
that's it in the corner.
that one. Yeah.
So this one, this is one of the newest designs.
Oh, it's got
and I've
ladybirds
got,
on it.
it is all the colours that I just love. I love dahlias, I like wallflowers, I love cosmos. And
Oh,
and
I
acacia.
had Cosmos filled in my
Oh,
garden.
I
this
just
year.
think
Loved
it's
it,
just
yeah.
a great, and it's actually a really easy one to stitch.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, it is it?
So these are just variegated threads. You've got a little bit of sparkle with the beads. So you can use as few
Keep
or
going
as
out,
many.
look at these.
And then the bees. I love bees, so I do put bees on a lot of things. So that's really easy to do with a couple of straight stitches. And then as you come down into this part, it's darker. So you almost stitch all the elements, and then you fill round with the green foliage.
It's
so
just
really
gorgeous, isn't it?
And it's not prescribed that, you have to do exactly this colour there. If you want a little bit of more, it's quite flexible in that you can change what's there.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? You can add more French knots, or you can swap them around, you can move the colours.
But the actual base is drawn on the wool for me, isn't it, underneath? I've actually got the basis to start. Oh, hang on. I'm going to make a right old mess of this one. There you go. So it's all there on your bit of wool to start with.
The design's there, and it's hand screen painted on.
I was going to ask you how it went on.
it's
You don't do
washable.
that as well, do you?
We do print all the fabric in house, and it just means that you've got an outline. There's nothing worse than saying you've got to draw it on first.
Yeah.
You know, so for this design, it's just basic shapes, and the instructions take you through from one to
How gorgeous. Now, obviously you make this on the spring hoop, right? That one there has been then mounted into, you can't stitch in this hoop. I'm going to show you those stitches, those hoops in a minute. But you make it in the spring hoop, and then you put it into the wooden hoop if you want to put it into
yeah. I mean, I have seen, a couple of, when we were at Alexander Palace a few days ago, doing it in a square mount.
Oh,
and
nice.
it looked lovely. It looked absolutely lovely.
These kits are so beautiful, the colours so vibrant, perfect to sit and stitch during the winter. Thank you for sharing your knowledge, Katrina, from Leslie in Lincolnshire. So did you do all the shows then?
We do about 4 or 5 a year.
It's a lot, isn't it?
So, but it's nice to meet everybody.
Yes.
And see things. It's really quite exciting.
Oh my, this is just glorious, says Wendy. It is. So now, people will be sitting home going, that's too advanced for me, I could never do that.
I know, that it is not.
It's not?
It's not, because all the stitches that I only use about 5 stitches. So we've got lazy daisy, that's what my mum used to call it.
Yeah.
Detached chain, so that's easy. That's the flowers on a tablecloth.
Yeah.
We've got straight stitch. We've got a few French knots. So they're only basic stitches. And there's nothing really complicated, and a bit of stem stitch, which when we get to demo, I'll be saying. So you don't need a whole giant book of 100 stitches. You can do just with 3 stitches, 4 stitches.
But it's also the placement of the colour, the use of colour, the colours that you've chosen. That's what makes it.
That's what makes, and the textures. I like texture. So that these ones are from the Shetlands, Jameson yarns, and there's some Appleton crewel wools there. So you've
Appleton. I know about
so
Appleton. William Morris.
Yes, so we've been customers from theirs for years and years and years. So sometimes I use the tapestry, sometimes I use the crewel wool, but the colours are beautiful.
They're
really,
gorgeous.
really lovely.
$27.95. You've got that in your basket. Do check out. That's your garden party. Half the stock's gone once you've checked out on that one. Right, I'll do the wooden display hoops in a little while, but I'm just going to show you more kits for them. Next one, same size. So the next one is called Tulips and Daffodils. So that'll be the other one on the front here. Love, now this, you could start this now in your winter evenings and have it all ready for the spring, couldn't you? Look at the colour.
I mean, I
on
think
that
this
one.
would be.
So that's got organza in it.
So this time, the organza's left to be seen. So you've got shades of green and blue and yellow, a little bit of brighter green at the bottom, and then you've got all your stitching, lots of beads, lots of sequins, and then obviously a little bit of organza for the centre of the daffodils. But again, it's only.
But I like
French
this.
knots.
I like the fact the organza bleeds over the fabric there.
It's like watercolours.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
And so a lot of the effects. So if you've got any kit, if it might be used as a background or it might be used to create texture, but it's just giving that a little bit of colour. So you don't need to fill the whole background in.
No.
You want to see a little bit of.
Well, also
the
this is such
organza.
gorgeous, such fabulous fabric. You want to show that off as well,
And
don't
show
you?
show the fabric.
Yeah. That's just gorgeous. Look at all that. I love the fact you call these your treasures.
It is treasures. Treasures are the threads as well, but the little sparkle there. But if you don't have to use all of it, so some people might want to have, you know, a few bits, and then I'll have all the sparkle,
of it, yeah.
all the sparkle.
More is more.
But I just love this. I mean, the tulips, those variegated threads are super, and that magic happens as you.
You can see.
You don't have to put that colour, it'll just come out like that as you start to stitch.
They are glorious. Glorious is the right word, absolutely right word. Morning, I've done footpath to Cornford embroidery. The kits are great, lovely to work with, not difficult at all, says Jane in High Peak. What's that then,
well,
footpath?
A footpath, these were two that were, how tall is the shelf over there? It's a big piece that we did on the tweed.
Right.
And it was all in fabulous colours. A lot of the hand dyed that we used to hand dye, but no longer because some of the yarns aren't available. So it's quite unique. If you've got Hilltop or Quarndon, footpath to Quarndon.
Another Jane, stunning. Love the variegated thread idea and the embellishments. I do as well, Jane. It makes it so completely, like, kind of magical. They're all every single one magical, aren't they? What a lovely and knowledgeable lady from Cat in Caister-on-Sea. Well, that sounds nice there. That's you she's talking about, lovely, knowledgeable, not me.
But I think it's great that, you know, you just see that sparkle of the colours. And then if just a little bit of it, it just brings that magic of spring.
I'd love to go in there, because I bet it's like a...
Man is mad.
Not mad, no, but I bet it's a kaleidoscope of colour and... Yeah. When you dream, are they all in these different colours?
Yeah, absolutely. I just think it makes you feel great. Just to even open the kit and see all those lovely things to play with. And I think that's nice. It makes you want to stitch.
Oh, no, totally. But then what people sometimes do is when they get a nice fabric, they won't cut it, they just stroke it. They're stroking it. You've got to open these, get your treasures out and start stitching them. That's what you've got to do. Right. The display hoops. 7-inch display hoop. There you go. So those two that we've just done were this size, weren't they?
So those are great. And, of course, they don't have the... tension, so you just press the two fabrics
so you can't stitch in these.
And then lace it on the back just to keep it.
Yeah. So these are for decorative purposes.
Just for display, and they're a nice, just the perfect size for that.
So this is a 7-inch one, $4.95 there. Now remember, we only charge 1p for the whole day, so you can keep adding to your order as much like if you've already bought the early bird or if you've already bought an iron, your P&P's paid for. Now, do these come from us or from you? Like, who posts them out?
We post
so it's still included in your $4.95 postage packaging. So if you bought the early bird, that comes from our warehouse. If you bought the iron, that comes from another warehouse. And you buy this, that comes still all in your $4.95 postage packaging. It's ridiculous.
That's really good.
It isn't it?
That's really
isn't it?
good.
Yeah.
That's really good. So that's a 7, and then we've got the 5.
I've got the 5. I'll do the 5 then. There's the 5.
So the 5-inch. So this is great for the ones that are
coming up,
minis, the two that are coming up later, the ones with poppies on. So,
okay, so that's $4.65, that one, for your 5-inch hardwood. Right, assorted colours first. Which was which? Hang on,
that's
assorted.
That's assorted.
This is assorted, right? So you've seen these in little squares in the kits and everything. This bundle has been on before. So what you get here is you get assorted. Are these the colours I'll actually physically get?
These are the colours. So you'll get... There's a pink.
Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous work, Katrina, says Christine in County Durham. Everyone's loving that. Oh, these.
I mean, look at that one. That's like 2 colours. And red. I mean, that's used. So this is a useful one. If you're doing, there's 10 colours. 10 colours.
Sorry, I'm messing. You get home.
But they just look great. So there's 2 shades of blue, orange and reds. Yellow, so that will give you whether you're doing gardens, landscape, gardens, perfect, jewels really, create a background. So if you want to do in a bigger piece on your fat quarter, you can do that then.
It's taking me back to childhood. The colours, I don't know what it is, kind of just those. I'm seeing, when I used to stay with my nan's house, she had a wind-up, like, sea lion, and it had a ball on its nose that would spin. You'd wind it up and it would spin round and go like that. But the colours of the ball on its nose were all these beautiful, vibrant colours. So these are the colours I'll get.
These are the colours
This
you
is
get.
exactly what you get for your $15.95.
And then when you overlay the different colours, you'll get new colours. So you know it's so as you build up the layers in your design, you can create you know delicate distance.
But also
or
you can
skies.
see just by putting the purple on top of the yellow there, that's creating yet another.
Lovely. Lovely.
Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. $15.95. Now this colour range sold out last time it was on. Is that right? Yep, sold out last time it was on. $15.95. Now, we've got a brand new. So what I'm going to do is I'll tidy that one up and you can flick through the
Just gonna
colours.
put it over there.
No, I'm not just going to put it over.
No, it's fine.
No, I will put them in a pile because the desk's getting smaller. Right, so what's these?
So this is landscape. So you've got very light colours. You've got some fawns there.
Oh, wow.
You've got a bit of blue sky there. You've got greens, fields. And then you've got a sort of a lemony colour. You know,
I've just put these in a pile.
And then you've got a bit of orange there as well. And then, you know, if you're going to think about trees or you think about almost springtime, but that'll give you.
Do I get 10 in this
half,
pack as
so
well
you
then?
get three shades of green. 3 shades of green. So look at all those. So those are quite. When you look at them all together, you'll definitely get a landscape.
Oh,
out of
yes.
that, you know, using those. So if you know, you can dreamy backgrounds in the distance, darker colours in the foreground, and then to secure it, you just stitch it. I mean, if you could do machine embroidery over it.
Yeah.
You know, whatever.
But a plique, you could use it for a plique, you could overlay it on things, put it underneath things, everything like that. $15.95, you've never seen this one. This is brand new to us today, this one. $15.95. Say that again, Han. What did you say? Oh, okay. Sorry, not talking to us. They're chatting. They're just chatting. Keep going through. Beautiful, gorgeous colours there. Right. Right, Lavender Fields kit now. Right,
Okay,
so file that one away nicely over there.
Right. Look great like
Lavender
that.
Fields.
Lavender Fields is, yeah.
This one, isn't it?
So this is a different style to the ones that are in a hoop.
Okay.
So it depends where your decor, whether you know what style of picture. So that's perfect. So this little landscape here.
Right. So
it's just the dreamy colours.
Yes.
Of,
so this is now. What's this fabric then?
So this is a cotton fabric. So
Yeah.
this is the other fabric that we use in our kits, and it takes colour perfectly, and it's great to print, and it's nice to hold. It's a nice quality cotton.
Yeah.
So really, in your design, you'll get some organza, and which will eventually be part of the field. So you actually get a little piece and tack around there, and then your stitching will hold that in place.
I absolutely love Rondine embroidery kits. I have bought the Lavender Fields kits, plus hoops and more, says Sandra. Well done, Sandra. So you get needle, thread, cotton, organza, and instructions and stitches.
Yes, so your frame, I mean, there are lots of standard frames.
But what's those fluffy bits then?
So the bits on in the fork there. So this is a little square of organza cut into 4 and then again into a cone shape, and then you stitch those on just as texture. So you're going to get a little bit of flowers, so you've got 2 different colours, so it gets smaller as they go in the distance. Because that's what's nice, isn't it? When you look at lavender, it goes to the little house in the distance.
The perspective's gorgeous, isn't it? It's
and
lovely.
so again, it's only a straight stitch.
Yeah, you don't get any of this.
You don't. No. But it's a standard size.
Yeah, I'm just showing in
it's
case
just
someone at home
that
thinks
it's nice to see it when it's what you could
what
where
you
you
could
could
do
put
with
it, where
yeah,
you
exactly.
could put it.
Sorry, Han, how many baskets did you say? Okay, there's only 11 left. There's only 11 of those left once you've all checked out. So do be careful on that one. It's beautiful, isn't it?
But it's the so again a few French knots, straight stitch.
Yeah.
So really that's it. There aren't any other stitches in there. It's just the colours that do the work.
If you had this hanging at home, would you put a glass on the front of it because of dust?
Depends where you put it.
Because I know Ted's not very good at the house work, is he?
I'd put it in. I wouldn't have it with glass.
You wouldn't?
But I wouldn't have it with glass because I think you can just flick it with a duster.
Okay.
But I mean, if I was putting it in front of what used to have a hot coal fire, you know, if you
Oh,
put
yes.
it in it or in the kitchen,
Yeah.
I would probably get a frame that you could stand, so it's not going to squash.
Oh, yeah,
the
no, like
embroidery.
one of those boxes.
Yeah, a
of
box
glass
frame.
sits up here.
But yeah, we've had pieces hanging for a long time, and they don't look any different. So you just
Oh,
flick
yeah,
it
yeah,
with
just-
flick
I'm
it
just
with
not
a
very good at
duster.
dusting,
Yeah, I mean,
that's
the
all.
tapestries in Hardwick Hall, they're fine. So
Oh,
just doing
yeah, I
something
suppose
like
so.
that.
I hadn't actually thought about
Yeah,
that.
so they have, you know. So I don't mean hoover it, you know,
Yeah.
but I mean, you know,
You buy
can
those
get
little delicate little
ones,
hoovers,
oh
can't you?
yes, and
Or
do
vacuum
that.
cleaners, they're not hoovers.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
going to sell out. Be careful, be careful, be careful. That one's going to sell out. Right. Right, now we've got Buttercup Meadow, which is also new today. Is that round or
That's
square?
a square.
Is that big square
Yes.
there? This is going to now ruin Millie's, because I can see a big pot of glue holding everything in place. Oh, this is divine, this one. Look.
Now I love meadows. I love the fields that go wild.
Which
I
way,
love-
Dan? There you go. It's 'cause it goes
Okay,
in.
perfect.
Right, so that's this one here, isn't it then?
So this is Buttercup Meadow. So this is worked on the cotton fabric again.
Yeah. Is that one?
So,
Oh, yes.
so we've got organzas to create the fields in the foreground.
Oh, yeah.
So
you get satins in this one as
satin.
well.
So when I first did it, I did a smaller piece, but now I know that a lot of our customers get carried away
Yeah.
with the stitching. So the fabric will go across. So if you wanted to make it a different shape, you can do that. And then the same for the sky. And then a little bit of yellow organza in amongst the foliage. And of course, buttercups. So if you didn't want many buttercups, you could just have all red if you want. You can do it all poppies or a
Yeah,
mixture.
yeah.
So you whatever balance you
So
like.
how do you choose? Have you got pots and pots of sequins
Oh.
and beads and all that in yours?
I've got loads. It's a treasure trove.
Okay.
Really. And I put a little bit of this, a little bit of that in it, and I mix up the colours. Or I just do the design, and then I think about the colours, and then I made into a specific pack for each kit, sort of thing.
There was a shop, because I used to do costumes, and we used to buy all our beads. I was saying this yesterday. There was a shop just off Oxford Circus, and all they sold were these, and they had I think it was called the Bead Collector or something like that. And literally, you'd go in and buy them by the hundreds, but they're all in their little bags, and it was like. When we were doing a show like a panto, and I knew I had to buy beads, I used to get so excited.
I do too.
And I used to do wedding dresses to kind of up my income when I worked in theatre, and just every wedding dress I did was beaded or whatever.
Yeah.
So, what's this bit of old knickers?
So this is a little bit of banded. It's a muslin.
Oh, okay.
A muslin that I've dyed. It's just a little bit of texture just to put in the field.
They're a bit
and
worried
just
now that I
only-
wear knickers like this. Anyway, let's have a look at this. Do you want to see it again, Dan? Did you say, is that what you wanted? There you go.
So there again, we've got a little bit of straight stitch. So the fields are just, it's printed on, so you'll get the field shape, but you just put a little bit of organza, a bit of blue for the sky, and then you do the straight stitching and the distance. And so again, we've only got straight stitch, French knots, and loopy ones. When we get to them, I'll try and do some loopy ones.
Yeah. I
They're
promise
not-
we
they're
will. I
not-
promise.
they're-
No, I
They're not
promise.
ones that have gone
Hinting,
wrong. They're
hinting.
ones that have deliberately done that, you know.
Yeah.
So,
Is this garden party?
yeah, that's
Yeah, we
right.
need to go back to garden party very quickly.
Okay, so-
Loads of people coming in for this one. I won't
So
show
I
you the thing.
think it's when we do go to demo, I can just show. This time I've placed some organza over the top, just to create a little bit colour, just to give it so that as you start your stitching, you've got a little bit of background showing.
Do I
And
get
then
organza in that kit?
You
I
do
don't
get
I?
it. You get
Yeah.
the organza
Yeah.
in there, and if you want to leave spaces, you can. Or like I have done, I've left a little bit of the organza showing so that you can see a little bit of the colour through there.
Be careful if you've got that in your basket. You do need to check out. Remember, this hoop doesn't come with it. That's a display-only hoop. Make sure you buy these hoops, right, to do the work in, and then buy the wooden ones to do the display in.
Yeah, and then you can just either lace
Oh.
it across the
Yeah,
back.
don't show the back.
Yeah, but that's nice to see.
Is it?
Then you cover it.
Then you cover it.
Just
All right,
uncover it. So some are
Brilliant.
like that, and some have had a piece of felt put on the back.
I
right?
noticed
So-
that there.
So
Right, add some round ones. Where's my sunflower and poppy round?
So they're quite small. They're on the 5-inch hoop.
Oh yeah, they're here. They're falling over. Right, so kits then.
So this was
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So which one have you got first hand? Sunflower and poppies. That's that one.
Okay, so this is sunflower and poppy.
That's
so this,
sunflower and poppy.
So this whole range are sort of like almost like starter kits, but really, if you time-wise, they're really quick. Quick to do. You know, you can do this sitting, watching the television in the evening. You know, they're definitely not going to take very long. So the design's printed on again, and then you've got little bits of organza that's frayed and sort of layered, and you just pin that on. Then you ignore it, and then you do your stitching. And
So
it's
do
a
you
stitching
tack it on?
So you can tack it on.
Because I saw tacking stitches on that
tacking
one there.
or you can leave it, pin it on with those the round.
Which comes
and
in
then,
a second. Yeah.
And then tack it on, or if you know, you can stitch.
What's
it with
Christmas
pins in.
like in your house? I don't know. I was just thinking.
Christmas
I can
in
imagine.
you know, it's colourful.
Is
Put
it?
it that way.
Yeah.
It's colourful. Yeah.
Lots of frayed edges.
And then, lots of.
That's only $14.95. Now remember, you don't get that hoop with it. You buy that hoop, the 5-inch hoop, to go around that one, but you can work it in the pink 5-inch hoop with the spring one. Right, so that's that one, and then last but not least is this one.
So this is Poppies and Daisies.
Poppies and Daisies, which is this one.
Same idea. It's worked on a cotton background, but you know, poppies. There's something about poppies that's special, and you can put as many or as few as you want. You know?
Hang on, what date are we at the moment? This would be lovely
Yeah,
for
but
Remembrance Sunday and
so.
things, wouldn't it?
I
mean, I
think
think
so.
poppies. I think it's sad that poppies. It's brilliant that poppies get used for that, but I also think that poppies are so beautiful. They shouldn't just be for that week in November. They should
And
be
they're
for all the
just
time.
so
but
vibrant.
That'd be a gorgeous gift for somebody, wouldn't it? For remembrance to
Yeah.
know that you're thinking of them, or something. If
very
someone's
good.
lost a loved one.
But
And also the
same.
butterfly is the spirit. Right, this is me going all woo-woo now. But your poppies, and then the butterfly is the spirit of the lost one who's come to visit, sort of thing. I'm a bit weird like that. Righto, moving on. And then we've got the book. Now, the book, previously sold out. Ted's going to be so busy sorting these things out when you get home. Right, so what's this then?
So this is all my ideas on how I do the stitching, do designs, how to create your own designs. The stitches that I've used, I've chosen, you know, 4 or 5 stitches, how to do that. Then what can you do with them? And then there are 10 projects that you can trace and do your own designs. So it's by Search Press, and it's just a fabulous. I think it's fabulous because not just because we've done it, but the experience of writing a book. It was really hard to write a book.
Right, exactly. We're just going to take our microphones out for 1 second. There's something wrong with the microphones. Just look at the pictures of the book while I take the microphone out.
Lots of projects there to do, but when I was at the Search Press, every single one of those, when I
didn't have to
first
deal
stitched,
with
I had to do
James,
them all
did you?
again.
You have to deal with James at Search
I can't remember
Press.
that saying, but he was just all the photographer was fantastic. But all the illustrations, every step was done for each of the stage diagrams when I was there.
Yeah.
So as well as me wanting my best stitching, I took that with me. But these are all ones that we spent 2 weeks with Search Press doing that. So it shows you how to do the organza, how to do some landscapes, how to get
I'm
ideas.
surprised you got it all done in 2 weeks, really.
I know, well, that's only
I was
and
going to
then
say
I did
6 months of prep before you get there for your 2 weeks.
Took me a
no
while
doubt.
to do it.
It should be right. I'll tell you now. It should be $17.99 on the back, right? No, $12.99. Now, please be careful. We've got some more in, but it's really, really, really popular. Thinking Christmas presents now. How many people do you know would love that book for Christmas? Or just, you know, this is why I say this all the time. I hate it that we have to buy gifts for people on their birthday and gifts for people at Christmas. I'd much rather go, oh, I know somebody who'd love that book. I'll buy it for them now and just give them as a gift because you love them. But look, I mean, everything in here. You've got templates.
Which is a good idea, and then a list of the threads. But, you know, you can mix and match.
Yeah.
You know, you can
Once
use
you
your little treasure of threads,
Yes.
you know.
But also once you get going, you'll know how things work. And you think, oh, I might try a bit of organza on this one or whatever.
So
Little
again,
scissors.
you've got the reds and the oranges. So, you know, you've got...
Do you remember
I
when
like
we were
those ones.
children? Clark and you was the same age, and I do apologise. But in the garden, we used to have butterflies
I know.
galore, didn't we? In all the colours and everything. And now you're lucky if you see a white one.
I know.
Do you know what I
We've got
mean?
a collection of butterflies as a kits, and
Yeah.
you don't see as many. We see red admiral. You see a few of
but-
those,
and I live
but
in the
not
middle of
as
the
many.
countryside.
Not as many.
No.
You know, and the common blue, and we see those and the cabbage ones. You know,
Yeah.
cabbage whites.
Oh, that's right, the cabbage.
Cabbage
yeah.
whites. See a lot of those
Yeah.
in the raised beds. Yeah. So this is a way to show you how to make the motif, because some of our designs do have a motif,
Yeah.
and then you glue that on after to
Right.
make it look 3D.
Oh, I
so
see.
it's an idea of what you can do, and then what you can do with the organza. If you're new to a craft, it's quite nice to refer to a book. Not that you need one for the kit, but I think
No,
it's
no,
still
no, no, no.
you can get the book and just sit down with a coffee and just have a go and just
Yeah.
I think I'll just have a go at that.
Yeah. Somebody might have bought the kit when you were on last time. And if they come in and get some organza and some of the wool, they've got threads. They can just get on
absolutely.
with it, couldn't they?
Absolutely. So
Make sure you check out £12.99, £12.99 that book. Loads in baskets. Right. Got one more toolkit, and then I promise we'll do some sewing. Right. These are the pins you've been going on about all morning.
pins,
Pins. What's that in there?
a magnet. So the pins are great. I mean, and the magnet, I'll just show you what that's for, and then I can use it. So 2 strong magnets,
Yeah.
very strong. You know, they'll easily
Oh, yeah.
come together. So basically, it's where if you're working on a piece, you can just rest the needle or your scissors on there. You know, so that you know you're not going to drop them
Even
on
your
the
magnets
floor.
are good quality, aren't
And,
they? You don't do anything cheap,
Oh,
do you?
no.
no.
And then if you've got a little bit left of your fabric, or you've got the fat quarter, there's a magnet in here, and you just put the other magnet, and then you've got a little bit, use some of the threads left over. So the magnet in there,
yes.
and then if you take the other one, that'll just stick to your, and you've just got a little
But you know what you
magnet
could
keep.
also do? I just need you to, because they put the other graphic, I just need to move you there. You could, where's the button? Now, don't do this if you've got a pacemaker. Right, you ready? Look. You could take, to wear a little, you know.
Yeah, could be a brooch.
Yeah?
Could be a brooch.
Don't do that if you've
No.
got a pacemaker. That's all, because then you're not meant to put a magnet by a pacemaker. But your magnet's already in the brooch bit, isn't it? Sort of thing.
It is useful, and then if you've got, I mean, I'll show you mine, but you can add a magnet to a pincushion. So it doesn't. So that's when, if you do one of our kits with a pincushion, which we have, you just put a magnet onto your pincushion, and then it keeps it. So whatever you do with the magnet, there's lots of little projects that you can do. But the other thing is, don't forget.
Yeah. So I get the magnets, I get the flower-headed pins, and I get the chenille needles in that kit for $11.99. It's this you get here, $11.99. Beautiful. Right, the time has come, madam.
Let's do
for you
some
to
stitching.
stitch. Yeah, sorry about that. It's just you brought so many gorgeous kits. We had to get through all of them. So what are you going to show us
I'm
first,
just going to show you a little bit to start with of the lavender pockets.
Lavender pockets.
Lavender pockets.
Righty-ho.
And there we go. So you've got, the idea is that you've got 6 designs on the fabric.
Don't fall off your block. Half the stock of these have got, more than half the stock of these have gone.
Okay, so the first thing that you do is you're going to put on the organza, and I've tacked it, pin it on first, and I've tacked it on, just ready to start the project. And then, of course, you will have lots of extra.
Those magnets are very
they're
strong,
gonna
aren't
get-
they?
So if you've got these ones, your organza is just a flat piece of organza, and here just another little bit of a different colour. But when you're coming to do the lilac tree or the weeping cherry, then you're going to take a little bit of the organza, and to do that, you just take a little bit on the bias.
Yeah. Oh,
Stretchy
right, that's
bit,
important then.
Stretchy bit.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to cut a little piece on the bias. And then you're going to be a little bit mean with it. You're going to pull it apart and make it fray. So it doesn't, as you do it, won't do it like that, you know, just by pulling it. You've really got to pull.
Yeah, well, on the bias,
Press.
that's what, normally on a bias, it won't stretch, will it?
But it'll just mean it'll fray in a messy way.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're on the straight grain,
Yeah.
then it's just going to
just
be
gonna fray
it's just
like-
going to be a fringe.
Yeah.
All right, and we want it to look really, really messy. All right, so to do that, once you've got your organza, you're just going to pin that on. There's me with all the pins seem to have disappeared.
Oh, they're under there.
They're hiding. Okay, so you just take some of the pins and you're just going to pin that in place. And
You
then
always use those pins.
always,
Yeah.
always. And then you can take a little bit of a colour, and then you can take another little bit.
So do you always cut it, you only cut it on the bias if you want...
Yeah, but if I'm doing
Fraying.
like,
Yeah.
fraying, if I want a little bit of part of the landscape, and then you've got those bits ready to start and stitch, all right? And then the stitching will hold it in place. So here I've got my stitching, and that's just going to hold it in place, and you can add more later, all right? So what I want you to show you first is one stitch. It's stem stitch.
Right.
Okay, so stem stitch is one where you don't need your hoop just yet.
Right.
You can do that without the hoop, and really it's for anything that's curved. So I've got some corn here, or it could be for the branches of the tree on the lilac tree or the weeping tree. Okay, so I'm just going to bring the thread up. Now in your instructions it will say how many strands. So on your card, some of them are wool, some of them are cotton, and some of them are Appletons. So if it's one that has 6 threads together, it's a stranded cotton.
Right.
And right, so it's made of 6 strands.
I need to
then
send
I would
more
say,
people in baskets, and we've got stock of for this kit.
you cut it into 3. You want to use 3 threads just to make it thinner. And then I don't care what the back looks like, so I put a knot.
I don't care.
Okay.
Pat
so-
says, morning both, never done embroidery before, but these kits are so beautiful. I've bought some of the ones, smaller pieces to make a start.
Lovely. So you bring the thread, and you've got the line to follow to start with. So I'm going to take a half stitch, and then each time you keep the thread to the top, and then you're going to take the thread. Now the smaller the stitch, the tighter the curve that you'll get. So you're just going to, and it'll turn out to be a solid line. So it's good, you know, if you're doing lettering or you're doing plants where you want it to have a curve, you're just going to, and it's shaded, so it'll just change colour.
Shaded like, does that mean variegated?
Variegated,
Yeah.
yes. So it's just going to,
Oh, yeah, you can see,
the change will come. And then on the other side,
the back was right
it
on
will
this,
just, on the back looks like a back stitch.
Yeah.
All right, so it's a brilliant stitch to have. You can
And what's it called?
It's called stem stitch.
Okay.
All right, and then to fasten off, when you get to where you're going, you just do a couple of threads on the back, and then we're going to put the work into the hoop. So I think that sometimes if you're doing this stitch, you can't get your hands around if you put it in the frame.
Right.
All right, but
That's
if you
just for the
can,
stem
it's
stitch.
just for stem stitch. So if it feels awkward, take it
Take it out the hoop.
Take it out. Okay, so
It's also not the end of the world if you don't keep it all in the hoop.
no, so, I mean some people don't use a hoop at all, but I just think it's quite nice if you've got different textures.
Right.
Okay, so I've done a little bit of stem stitch, and then this is what you do for the hoop. So you put the hoop on the table,
Right.
and then you put the fabric down, and then you hold, and it's on a flat surface, so that's easier, and then you just hold the spring, and it will clip into place. So wherever I'm going to stitch, you can move that around, and so it's not, your thread's not going to get ravelled.
Oh, no wonder
Alright.
these are flying out. I didn't realise it was that easy. I thought you had to feed it
Oh, no,
through.
no, no. And then I'm ready to actually start and stitch. So you've got 2 hands to hold your work, and it'll keep the work taut.
Over 30 people need to check out on those, otherwise you're going to miss out.
So I'm just going to do, so sometimes people say, well, how do I know what size of stitch to do? So there will be a print for you to do that.
Yeah.
And so you're just going to take, and this time I'm using 6 strands, and then I'm just going to take
Oh,
the thread.
one great big
and I'm going to
stitch.
do one great big stitch. So there, they'll look, you're going to go
that'll be done
over.
in no time then.
So if you think that, they're not going to take very long to do. So you take those across, and then...
Lavender pockets, only 4 left. 4 left
You
of the
might-
lavender pockets.
I might sometimes say, take other colours and go in between. All right, so you might not have a line, so I might just say, add a few more straight stitches.
Oh, I
in
see what
amongst.
you mean, yeah. But
So-
it's
so
your
they-
piece. You can do what you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. And so that's going to build that up into a nice design.
But you've done all of those in that literally seconds.
And I think that people just say, well, how long does it take? These don't take long. And it's not that you're counting across the fabric. You're going over the threads.
Yeah.
It's much, much, much quicker. So that's the first stitch that is great.
Lovely.
And then the next one that is more or less in every kit.
Right.
So I'm just going to do a couple of poppies.
Right.
All right, so I'll use the shaded one to start with. So in your kit, there'll be like a dot or something, a little print to scatter the French knots on and the beads. All right, so when you're threading, if you put the thread around and then you're putting the folded part of the thread through, that's much easier to thread than try and thread and then they all splay out. So and then you can put a knot at the end. Okay, so this is the one that is my favourite.
Okay,
Favourite
that's
stitch,
good.
I think.
And what is it?
French knot. Okay, so this one, if you keep your work resting on a surface, you hold the thread about 1 centimetre above, and above the surface, not too flat, and then you're going to go around once, twice, and as you twist the needle point down, you're going to go into the next thread, not exactly the same place, you're just going to go one thread over, and as soon as you push the point in, you're just going to tighten that thread, and that sort of keeps it twizzled round the needle.
What round
Right?
the needle?
So the twizzle around the needle.
Is that a technical
Yeah,
term?
that's a technical term. And then as you bring the thread through, as soon as the needle's all the way through, don't touch the thread at all.
Okay,
Right?
yeah.
It's very tempting to put your hands and help it to get
Yeah,
into... Forget that, don't do that. You just want to take it and through. And it does it all by itself. So you only go around twice.
We've
or
got the
once.
graphics for the hoops in at the moment because the kits will have sold out.
So you take that and you just go around once, and that'll make a small knot without you having to fasten off. So you can scatter those in amongst there. And
But
then
they're little poppies, are they?
little poppies. And then we saw on one of the other ones, hopefully we'll get time, but you can do them loopy. You can do a loopy French knot.
Go on
So
then.
this time you keep the thread around the needle and you don't hold the loops. You
Does
don't
it not
pull
knot?
it tight. So this time you'll get a nice sort
Oh,
nice sort of loop. So it's a messy French. It's
It
not
looks
one
like,
that's gone wrong. It's a
what's
proper
that?
French knot.
Yeah, it looks like a flower. Oh, what's it called? I want to say agricola or something like that. You know, the
But it
kind
looks-
of opened.
It looks
It's beautiful.
pretty.
Yeah.
So you can do those. So sometimes I would say use loopy French knots, and it looks great for some metallic thread.
Yeah.
Because that's heavier and it makes more
course,
loops.
yeah.
So French knots are on everything.
Yeah.
All right. So
Brilliant.
so whichever kit, and I think it's just good if you've not done it, you can watch me doing it, and
Yeah.
then. But it
And
is
is that on your
easy.
YouTube channel as
Yeah,
well?
but every like here. In fact, we always do a French knot.
Oh, okay, right.
And I think once you and then you can be somewhere and say, "Well, I've done it. I can do it."
Yeah. And once you've
and
done that
it's in
first
the-
one,
you know,
it's
it's
brilliant,
like-
isn't it? Yeah.
Great, because there are other stitches that's going to give texture. See, like on further over, or as you get through to the other one. So this is my
Oh, hang on, where am I?
right.
Right, you get it.
Right there. So this is the one that I've created myself. So
Oh,
a
that's
little
the one you do
garden.
yourself.
So that's the one that you do yourself. So mine's a garden.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to do a lazy daisy. Lazy daisy are in lots of kits, and then you fill the whole shape with French knots and beads.
Right.
All
What
right.
other kits are a lazy daisy? Because with that kit sold out.
So let's move.
Is there a
to
lazy
the-
daisy?
Oh
on?
yeah, there's the next one.
Right.
Well, it's just detached chain, but yes, let's
I bet
do
this one's
that.
about to sell out as well.
So
Over half the stock of this one has gone. This is called Garden Party.
Okay, so we've got loads of treasure for this
Yeah.
one. Loads of treasure and loads of...
You get all, you don't need to add anything to the kit. You get everything in the kit that you need. You just need to buy the hoop, and if you have a display hoop, you have to buy that afterwards. But the actual sewing kit is all in there.
Okay, so the treasure you get, so you'll get a lot of beads, you'll get loads and loads, and you'll get sequins, you'll get the ladybirds. Use them all or just you a few? But basically, you use the darker shades for the echinacea at the top, and then you can use the wherever you want, wherever you want. So colour-wise, you've got all these colours, all right? So you've got the shades for the foliage, you've got the fabulous shades for the dahlias and the wallflowers, and then obviously bees. So we've got your things to do the bees. Okay, so I'm just going to show
purple bees?
Bees. Bees, orange and black and...
Oh, yeah, I thought you pointed
No,
this.
no, sorry, this one. So
Yeah.
they're for the bees later
You can do
on.
purple bees if you want
You
to.
can have whatever colour bees you like.
Oh, no. I didn't do it.
So this is just like beads everywhere.
Yeah.
Sequins everywhere, but that's okay. So this
What's
is
your Hoover bag like at the end of the day?
well, full.
Do you go through it collecting all the beads out of it afterwards?
No, they've got to be pristine. Okay, so this is the way of doing the dahlia, so or a detached chain. So I've got my work again in the hoop, bit of organza there. Got it's in the hoop, and you can move the hoop around to where you're not working.
Right.
All right. So I'm just going to take a little bit, let's bring the thread up from the back.
And what's this stitch?
This is detached chain or lazy daisy.
Lazy
So I'm doing it one on its own, and then I'll do one to show how you do it. So this time you go back into the same place, and then you tilt the needle back, and then you bring it back onto the surface. So the length of that is how big the chain's going to be.
Right.
All right, so you bring the thread up. Let's make sure it goes right the way through. And then you tuck the thread underneath. And then as I always like the stitch coming towards myself, so you pull the thread through, and then you can gently get the loop. All right, and that keeps the shape, and then you can hold the loop. You can either just go the other side, but I've added a little bit of stem.
Right.
Okay, and then you just repeat that all the way around. So it's done the stem stitch we did earlier on, and then you're going to add. Now, if you wanted to, you could just keep going round with that same colour, but actually, when you look at the instructions, you can just use any colours.
Oh, I see. So those lines there are your guidance.
So that's
where
the
your
guide.
petals are going to be.
And
Okay.
so the next time you go around the thread, you go in the middle, and you're just going to fill it up into a sort of pom-pom shape.
Yes, Linda, ranuncular, that's what I was thinking of. Alison Marion says you need to get some verbena in your garden for the butterflies. Ooh.
Oh, verbena.
She says, what beautiful kits.
Say verbena, they say.
Oh, yeah.
So that'll, you just keep going round and round, and as you go through that, you'll see that you'll get a beautiful colour. Then at the very edge, you just do them in slightly different directions. So it's a really easy one, but you can do it as a daisy, like if you've got the kit, poppies and daisies. So what you do here...
You're just doing one random now.
I'm just doing one that'll take out. So you go back
you'll
into
take
the
it out,
thread.
you won't
I
leave
will
it there.
No, I won't leave it there. So you take the thread, and you've got your first chain loop, right? So then you turn the thread, you just go a little way around, you bring the needle up again, and then you can just hold that and you do the same thing, and you just keep going round and round.
Not make you dizzy.
No. And then you just keep going round until that forms all the petals. So that's
But
like...
even that on its own is really cute, isn't it?
Yeah,
Just
I
if
mean,
you've
they're
got-
just lovely.
Yeah.
They're just lovely. And then you're just going to add... So that they often appear, in the foreground. They're on poppies and daisies. I think they're in the one with the tulips and daffodils. So if you go around, you just keep going. You can have them with 3 petals, 6 petals, 5 petals, whatever you wish.
Right, be careful,
Stop
be careful.
there.
There's only 10 of these left once you checked out. It's really important that you check out on these because don't want anyone missing out. Don't want you to message me later tonight going, oh, John, I missed out on the garden party. It's your fault, not mine.
Okay, so you would have done all, so you'll do all
what
of those.
colour's that? Do you know all the names of the colours?
No.
You don't know all
they're
the
numbers,
names?
they're numbers. I don't remember. I know most of them, you know.
Numbers.
280. I mean, I see colours in probably the numbers on the card.
Okay.
But I just think
so you
that
dream and think,
magenta,
oh, that
that's-
flower's a
yeah.
280 or whatever.
Yeah. No, but I just love the combination
Yeah.
of colours. So you can make those up. And then if you're actually going to do, we might want to go on to
Have you got
something else.
reels of, like cones of all these colours then in your studio?
Yeah.
I'd love to
Oh,
see
well,
the
the
inside of
cones
studio.
are really
Yeah.
big. You know, they. Yeah,
So has it
big.
taken over?
Well, we have a sort of a workshop area,
Yeah.
so that you know it's all
Not-
in there. It's not
coming into the house.
Yeah, it's well,
Well, it is coming.
yeah, I've been to there, but it is kept there. So they look fabulous, and that's how if I'm doing a design, that's how I choose the colours.
Yeah.
I get the colours. I don't always draw it. I'll probably get all the colours. Say, oh, I love that one.
So while your sister's
I'm going to
doing
put that
this-
in. I'm going to put that one. I love it. You know, I'll choose a flower to go with the thread
Oh,
sometimes,
yeah,
or sometimes the thread.
Do you embellish any of your clothes?
Haven't, but I've got a couple of jackets. You could do, you know, that the lazy daisy.
Yeah,
you could come
yeah,
down
yeah,
and
that's
say,
what I
you
was
could
thinking,
do
yeah,
that,
the denim or
and
something.
that would look good. So they are threads that you would be able to do that.
And they're colour fast, aren't they?
They're colour fast. So most of them are DMC.
Right. I thought you were going to say, yeah, most of them are colour
But
fast.
most of them are DMC, so they're good quality.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so this is the other one of where you're doing a satin stitch. It's not difficult. So at the end of the day, you don't want to see the green line. So take the needle to the outside edge, and then you're just going to not getting it caught around the ring. That's good, isn't
All
it?
your diamonds.
Got it. There we go. So you just take the thread and you can just angle the stitches, and that's going to give you.
Someone's asked where the
Really nice.
flat-headed pins are. You can get them in the tool kit or the accessory kit here. They come with the chenille needles, the magnet, and the flower-headed, professional flower-headed pins there for $11.99.
Yeah, they're great. And they're great, and if you drop them, you can find them again. And then I just think they're really good to have.
Yeah.
Really good.
And you use them all the time.
All the time. And then, you know, they hold the organza. So really, you've almost done, we've done all the stitches
Oh, have you?
that are on
Another
this,
10
on
minutes
this, on
left.
this kit. No, there's plenty more.
Oh, right, that's okay
I think,
then.
shall we change to a different one?
Buttercup Meadow. Can you go to
We
Buttercup
can go
Meadow
to
next?
Buttercup
Is that all right?
Meadow. That's great. So Buttercup Meadow is here, I think.
So which one's, is that Buttercup? Oh, no, it's Tulips and Butterflies.
Okay, so Buttercup Meadow.
Yeah.
So this is Buttercup Meadow.
Is it?
And I'm just going to take away, I'll just use a little bit of organza. So you can work this in the small one and move it, or you can...
I just think these are so... You didn't invent these, did you?
No.
You'd be
no,
very
no,
rich
no.
if you had, wouldn't you?
So they're great, and you can move your work around easily. Very
Right, last of
easily.
stock at the hoops today. They're going to go. Oh, they are going to go. They are going to sell out. If you've got them in your basket, you do need to check out. You get the 7-inch, the 5-inch, and the little gold-plated embroidery scissors as well, all for $13.99. But there are too many people in baskets, so if you don't check out, you won't get it. And I'm not adding in undue pressure, just telling you the facts. It's the way it is, the way of the world. What are you doing?
I'm going to do poppies.
Right.
All right, so I've got the satin fabric. So you just cut
Comes in the kit.
a bad circle. Don't be good.
Okay.
You've got to make it so it looks quite misshapen.
Right, okay.
All right. So then you can add and secure them either with a French knot or a little, or a bead.
Yeah,
you know,
seed-
or a
are they seed beads or
Seed
something,
beads
aren't
as
they?
a mix. So all that you do, you can do a single turn French knot, and you can add those. And you can have as many of those as you wish. So if you wanted only a few buttercups, just put a few on. Or if you want them all buttercups, do that. Or you know, so it's flexible.
Also,
Really
we're
flexible.
all sewers. We've all got bits of fabric in our stash and ribbons in our stash. We could add.
Oh,
I know you've done
absolutely.
everything
Yeah.
you need, but if you wanted to, or if you're making it to somebody's garden and you suddenly want purple in there, and you haven't got purple in the kit
Yeah,
or whatever, you just add it, couldn't you?
Definitely do that. Yeah, when we were at Alexandra Palace, there was a lady, and she crochets some bits to go on there.
Oh, wow.
You know, and does flowers and things. I thought that was really great, and I think that's good because it's when you get the kit home, it's your design. You can change it, do anything. It's not like a counted method where you've got to do the pattern that's on the chart. This is flexible. It's texture. If you like more texture, you can add more beads. You can add a little bit of organza, and I'm going to show you because I think
I'm a bit concerned about the other one. Is it called Lavender Fields? Did you say, Hannah? Lavender Fields. That one there. It's like really, really, really popular. About to sell out. So I'm just interrupting a second. Hang on. There you go. Lavender Fields. Oh, how many baskets, Sam? Oh, yeah, there's 3 left. There's 3 of those left, that's all.
Okay, well, what we'll do is I'll just take a little bit of organza and I'll show you how you do, for the lavender, how you do that. So you cut a square of the organza, then you fold it into half and half again, and then you hold the point and then just take the lavender. So it's like a cone shape, and then you can just fray that a little bit.
And because it's was it a circle you cut?
Square.
Oh, it's a square, so you haven't got start again, John. You haven't got bias edges on that one.
No. Well, you could. I like the edges.
The fringes.
Really. Yeah, I like that. But anyway, so once you've got those, then you can just take a little bit of one strand of the purple, and then all that you're going to do is you're just going to hold that down with a little bit of thread.
Look how that bit of organza over the top of the cotton gives it like another depth. It's like you can see, it's like sunshine, isn't it? It's like the sunshine beating down.
I know it's not on this kit, but it's a really useful technique that we're using quite a lot of different kits. So the things that you see today, you'll be able to say, you'll see those on, we've got 200, 300 different designs, but they're the same. You'll see poppies like that. You'll see the use of organza. Once you've done one, there is a pattern, and you'll see that the instructions are really, really good. They'll take you right through your design, bit by bit, and then you just have fun and just enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
that's the thing, is just not to worry what the back's like or whether every stitch is per. I don't think it matters.
I purchased Poppy Fields to make for Remembrance Day. We were saying that earlier, Jane. Really looking forward to making it. Oh, I know, it'd be lovely. Just need to remind you about the book. Hand-stitched landscapes and flowers. Very, very popular, but you do need to check out lots in baskets. Should be $17.99. We've taken it down to $12.99 for you. Lovely, isn't it? All your 10 different projects there. But the thing is, there's 10 different projects, but hundreds of techniques, aren't there, in there, really?
So, there's how to do leaves, how to, use it almost like a plique if you're doing a flower. So the same as on, I think if you've chosen the cherry blossom one, there's a way of you put the organza over the top, stem stitch around, and then you cut the excess away. So you'll see that in the book, but you'll see it on some of the designs. So it's not just using it as a background or fraying it. There's lots of different things that you can use.
Lots of transferable skills in there. £12.99. Right, somebody wants to see the organza again. Which one first? Assorted colours, beautifully folded.
3 is designer. That's good.
That's
They
it.
look
That's
great,
like a paint pot. It's like an artist's palette, isn't it? You know what I mean? They are going to sell out today, $15.95. You do get all the little bits in your kit. You don't need these separately. It's just if you want them to do other projects with. And you have got 10 colours in there. 10 different colours in there. And that one's been on before and sold out. And there's only 16 of those left today before we've... Then we've got a brand new one for today, which is called Landscape.
I mean, they look lovely, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that could be fields, that could be...
Well, sky, sunshine, fields, autumn,
Cornflower.
spring, cornflower, whatever you want it to be. $15.95, again, very, very popular. This is brand new to us today, this one. 10 different colours, but all in the autumnal, well, we called it landscape colour. It's not autumnal, landscape colours.
Yeah, I like.
Righty-ho.
I like those because they're big pieces as well. But
Yeah.
if you're doing a kit, you don't need to have, you know, whatever kit you're doing, you'll get loads of organzas in there as well.
Right,
Just to
cards. This one, that's the pistachio card. I'm really sorry about the mess of everything. There's your, you won't be sent these out. You've got proper kits for yours.
Yeah.
There's your cards. This is what you're making. Oh, there you go. Dan's got the pictures of them not upside down, sideways. Oh, this one's fine, is it? And then you've got, in here, you get your ribbons, your satin, your buttons, your beautiful pistachio wool, and then you make them all
And then on
like
the
that.
fabric. So it's the same idea. You've got your 6 designs that you'll do and then cut them up afterwards.
gorgeous,
So you can just add French knots. You can add, you know, all these sort of sequins and beads. You'll get all of those in. And I think they have the buttons.
They
that say
delphiniums.
Delphiniums. And then they say made with love. Those ones do on there. So that, you know, you can put those on there as well. And again, we haven't seen that one, but it's the same idea.
Okay,
So
yeah, that's the other card
that's
one.
This is the other one, cherry blossom. So again, you've got the sort of cherry blossom flowers. You've got the foliage. You've got a little bit, a heart. So that's the one that I've said you can fill it with whatever you like.
Yeah,
There
so
isn't
you
a-
make the
there
heart
isn't-
shape and then just
There's
put
a heart
whatever you
shape
want
in the kit that you can cut round.
So which is you pretend you making up? Which
So
is your makey uppy one? That
So
one.
so there that no, that's the making up one.
Oh, that's the making up one.
So these ones will all
Oh,
have
that's
the
why you're
lines.
saying if you want to do
You've
a
got
heart,
a
you've got the
template,
heart
but if you don't
template,
want to do that, you can do whatever you
Yeah.
you
And
would
lovely
like.
tree of life there and everything.
And again, this is white blossom, white and peachy colours with sequins that are.
Thing is, you
bronze
don't
and
need to make cards out. If you don't want to make cards out of them, you don't need to. You could use those for embellishments for anything, really.
Well,
couldn't
you could use. I've seen people use them on a quilt,
Oh, really?
and I've seen other people. They just frame it.
Yes.
Yeah, and send it as a gift, as a picture, rather than a card.
Yeah,
which
exactly.
you
Oh, yeah,
can do.
that'd be lovely. In fact, what I do is I don't know how. I'm not on. I'd want
And
to.
fray.
The
Well,
fray
they are
edges.
fray the edges,
Yes.
and just glue them on with like a PVA glue, something like that. Easy. But the fun. I know that's the only time we use glue. Yeah.
Oh, I
Stick
know.
it to
It
a
just-
card. Don't use it any other place.
No, exactly.
It's all stitched, but you can have lots of fun. So, and just I think the thing is that they're not complicated.
No.
And they can look complicated, but when you break it down, the instructions guide you through, and it's not. You know, very often we're at a show and say, "Oh, I don't think I could do that," and then the person next to them say, "The instructions are brilliant and they're easy. You should go for it."
Yeah.
So you know, so it
They're the
is-
people you've paid
and
to
they're-
stand around your stand all day.
I say,
aren't
come
they?
back later, but no. Yeah, definitely. Once you've done one, you'll see it's the same pattern, and it's such fun to use. Just very, very simple embroidery stitches,
Yeah.
and then use the organza. Just you're not stitching a giant amount.
No.
I mean-
That's what's not. It's not daunting.
No,
when you
it's
look
not
at it and
daunting.
think, oh, I've got to do all of
but,
that.
you know, there are some that you will be stitching more, and but that's the fun of doing the different designs. Is that they're all different. Each that we bring here, they're all different.
Anything else you want to recap because the time is up? Right, the important message now is there are so many people, because you've been watching, because it's been fascinating to watch, hasn't it? You've all been sitting there watching. Now, during this break, you need to check out. If you've got any of these, because most things are going to sell out today. Most things will go, because, you know, in the afternoon, people come in and check out then. Garden party, very, very popular. That's the one that's got more people in baskets than we've got stock of now. So now, when are you in here next, do you know?
It's about 4 weeks' time.
About
It's
4
about
weeks' time.
usually once a month.
And then what's the next show are you doing? Are you doing the NEC Creative Craft one?
We're doing Belfast.
Nice.
We're doing, I think it's the same name, Knit and Stitch Belfast.
And when's that?
So that's in about three weeks. I can't remember. It's
Do you ever
when
stop?
we've gone, or when we come back. But we did that last year, and
Yeah.
we met some fabulous people. You know, Northern Belfast was great.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that's our next one. But the next one is not till February. So.
Okay. Listen, it's been an absolute
It's been
delight.
really good.
Mwah,
Really
thank you
enjoyed
so
it.
much.
Thank you.
And we'll see you. Check out. You see her next month. If you're in Belfast, go and see her there. Straight after this, we've got gifting.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at SewingStreet.com. We'll see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Get crafty this Christmas with Sewing Street. We're calling all makers and stitchers to create a festive decoration for our Sewing Street Christmas tree and your chance to win £20 Sewing Street credit. To enter, use any soft craft technique you love. Quilting, embroidery, crochet, knitting, patchwork and more. Your decoration should be around 4 inches and bursting with Christmas cheer. We'll pick 24 winners, announced daily from the 1st to the 24th of December. Each winner gets £20 credit and their decoration will shine on our on-set Christmas tree. Send your entry to Sewing Street, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, North Industrial Estate, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. Make sure to include a note of your name and contact details. Entries close 21st of November. Get crafting and good luck.
You don't just do fabrics and things like that.
Yeah.
I believe you've got an iron coming out.
Yes, that was very exciting because, you know, there was this iron company and they had a wonderful iron that when you left it down, it didn't burn a hole in your shirt. It jumped up, and so you could just leave it, and it's the most wonderful iron. But it was in this kind of beige color, and it was not exciting to me. And when I was able to put my colors onto that and my pattern, and then do a little tin box for the small version of the iron to go in, and then do a tea towel, and all of these different things that was able to design, that's my heaven. I just love it. You know, to make something special, that you open this iron box and you take all these things and you've got some, and even the cover of the ironing board we were able to do with a wonderful stripe and a wonderful blue color. So it's exciting. And Oliso irons, they're very, very lovely. I mean, we use one all the time.
I can't wait to see these. And the fact that you can bring joy into an ironing, things that most people hate, an ironing board cover, an iron, and things like that. A tea towel, drying the dishes.
And that influence comes from going to someplace like Scandinavia or Japan, where everything that people used in the old days was something beautiful. You know, a wooden spoon that you stirred the porridge with would have a beautiful decoration or carving on it. And you know, the pillows would have little beautiful silk ribbons around the edges, and all of that kind of thing I pick up on when I go around traveling and I go to these museums and see the way that they did things in the past, where everything had a decoration and a sort of dance of color.
We've lost so much of that, haven't we, in the rush to get on with life and everything like that. And it's lovely that you still uphold the well, it's not traditional, is it, because of the way you put things together, but your whole color. And
I'm very happy to be called a traditional quilter.
Okay.
Yeah, because I use very basic shapes that you see in traditional quilts. Because if you're using wonderful colors and patterns, you don't need fancy shapes.
Let the fabric and the color tell the story.
And very, very simple to sew together. I love that.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Now, we asked earlier for any photos that you've made using Kaffe Fassett fabrics. A few more here for you. Dear John and everyone, my version of Lynn Goldsworthy quilt made mostly in Kaffe fabrics from Nan in Cardiff. Oh, that's gorgeous, Nan. Is that a Lynn Goldsworthy? I don't remember that one. Obviously, wasn't here that day. Then, this is the Honour Roll quilt I started with Kaffe Spectrum Design Roll and Craft Yourself Silly Roll for the background. Just ordered the Kaffe project. I love it, says Stephanie Dean. Well done, Steph, my love. There's another one. Dan, you're not listening. Lynn Goldsworthy, blimey, very popular. Lynn double wedding ring in quilt. No, I'll start that again. Lynn Goldsworthy double wedding ring quilt in Kaffe. Leslie in Bishop Stortford. Oh, Leslie, that's beautiful. You're giving that one too. And then, oh, Delia. The fabric speaks for itself, in my opinion. So I've made this quilt from a mix of 2 5-inch square packs. Don't they work well in that lovely black and white stripe as your border? That's nice. Nice floor. You got a nice floor. Hayley, this is a lot of Kaffe. It is indeed. scraps. They are 2-inch hexes. Oh, Hayley. And then Ruth Tyndall in Stratford, or is her name Ruth Tyndall Stratford? Not sure. A Kaffe fabric sampler quilt. Lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so Ruth Tyndall Stratford, Hannah really likes the middle block the best. You see, I like the bottom left. Oh, and Dan likes bottom right. We had heard. Millie? Oh, she's not here. Millie's going to talk to Carla. Right, okay, that brings me nicely to the launch we had this morning of the brand. Don't worry, they're not switched on. I can move them like they're not switched on. Yeah, I've got the burn on the hand to prove it there. Still not better. Right, hang on, big one first. Big one first, big one first, big one first. Right. So, launch today, the only place in the UK you can get this. We have exclusivity until the 1st of November. £164.99 is your price going forward. It's the gorgeous Kaffe Uppy Downy iron. 5-way split pay. Lots of people got this in their basket from the 8 o'clock hour this morning. Beautiful cornflower blue with that amazing circular design around there. £32.99 is your split pay. 5 of those. And this will you'll get this one home. Right, there are over 50 people got this in their basket. Over 50 people got this in their basket. We've got plenty. We've got plenty. But just be aware there's 50 off, you got it in your basket. I don't know why I'm holding on to that. In case I fall over. Righto. And then, now this has taken... Oh, by the way, that has a 12-foot cable. The longest they've done, a 12-foot cable. Yeah. Right, now this one here, this has taken us all by absolute storm, this one. 142 in baskets. Julia, if you're having trouble with the split pay, just ring the call centre. They'll sort it out for you. They're upstairs waiting for your call. Right, so they shouldn't even, shouldn't even be on split pay, this one. It's on 3-way split pay. The gorgeous Project Iron. Now you can change this around to make it left-handed or right-handed. It's got the light on the front. You all right, Millie? Yeah. It's got the steam function. You can have the front steam, back steam, or complete steam. It's got the detailing unit at the front there. Ceramic sole. Water is filled here. Water goes in the top of the handle there. And when you get it, mine's not plugged in, the light there will be red. You press that to green and that starts heating it up. Dan, I've done the left to right. Yeah, just that. Here you go, I'll show you again. Very simple, 17 seconds. Well, no, it might take you a bit longer than 17 seconds. The film is 17 seconds long. Yes, I want to test you so you know to do it in the 17 seconds. Beautiful. And then you also get your soulmate. So that works as a... Hang on, let's just put it on like that. Yeah, you can buy yourself a soulmate, Hannah. Right, so you can either hang it up like that, or you take it off here and it becomes your ironing mat there. But you get this as well. You get this lovely, for household use only. What else are you going to use it for? Anyway, isn't it lovely? You get that as well. Now, when your iron comes, it comes inside that box, look, like that. It's not a sandcastle, Hannah. But there are so many of these in baskets. The what? Yes, I know. I wouldn't put it properly. So you get the tin, the soulmate, and the iron there, 89. Now, if you buy both of them, there's not a special code for it. If you just put both of them in your basket, right, you get 10% off. You get 10% off. It will automatically take the money, £25.50 off for you. Now, that offer is only for today. No, like I said, until the 1st of November, we're the only people in the UK who've got this. Now, You might go onto the internet now and see that you can buy them, right? Just check the small print, because all the ones we we know you can't buy it in the UK. All the ones we found were from America, so you then have to pay duty and postage and everything on top of that. Ours are in the UK, ready to be shipped out, included in your £4.95 postal packaging if you've already bought something else today. And we've offered you split pay on both. 5-way split pay on the big one, 3-way split pay on the smaller one. 100. Oh. Right, say, I know not everybody will check out, right? But if the 151 that are in there check out, right? We could sell out today. We could sell out today, which is ridiculous because we ordered over 1,000 irons, right? Yeah, it came on a big shipment. So what will happen is, it's Barry in charge of this, right? Barry won't be able to ring and go, oh yeah, can we have another 500 tomorrow, please? Because they have to come on a big shipment, don't they, from America? Beautiful. The one brilliant thing about this one is if you leave it standing like this, it will switch off after half an hour. If you leave it standing like that on the Soulmate, it'll switch off after half an hour. But if you knock it over, it'll switch off after 30 seconds. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? But you do need to check out. Over 150 of you got that in your baskets. The what? Yeah, you get this one. It's upside down. Well, no, sunflowers. No. Well, apparently it does then. Right, that wasn't the only surprise we had in the 8 o'clock hour this morning. This machine, right? This machine, let me just move this out of the way. That's got a 1.9 metre cable, that one, by the way. Right, this machine is one of our top best sellers, right? Now, from Brother, we're given a certain allocation for the year, right? We have oversold our allocated lot. So when Paul rang up and said, well, there's only 3 left now. I had 6 left this morning. When Paul rang them up and said, oh, can we have some more of the FS2 MEs, please? They were like, no, you've had your allocation and more for this year, right? So Paul's going to fight it, right? But, well, he's good at fighting, is Paul. Yeah, apparently so. Anyway, apparently, if he can't fight it, we won't get any more of these till after Christmas. So if you're thinking of buying this as a Christmas present for yourself or someone else, a loved one, now's the time to do it because there's only 3 left in the whole company. 3 left of this machine. Right now, I know it says $7.99 there. If you go to the Brother website today, it will tell you it should be £849, right? With all these feet and everything. But we put in an extra 4 feet for you as well as the normal feet you get. You get a walking foot, a Teflon foot, a concealed zipper foot, and a hoppy foot. As well as that comes with it, you get your table, you get your hard cover, you get everything. Oh, they've included them in there. They're the ones at the bottom of that one, you say. See the quilting foot, the walking foot, the concealed zipper, and the non-stick. They're all the ones they've added into it. All the ones above it, the AGNRM, they come with it, and the zipper foot and the zigzag foot all come with it as standard. So literally, not wanting to add any undue pressure. There's 3 alphabets on here as well as 250 stitches. There are 3 alphabet fonts in there and a 3-year domestic use warranty. There's all the sum of your stitches. You get 250 stitches. There's the other. You know what? Yesterday, I've bought this new burglar alarm, right? But yesterday they did the. I haven't seen you, have I? And I've got a state-of-the-art burglar alarm with smoke machine and everything. Not smoke detector. No, not like a disco. No, if they see somebody coming in there downstairs in my house and I'm stuck upstairs, there's smoke and it fills the house with smoke and they can't find you. Yeah, in the jewellery store. Yeah. Anyway, that's by the by. So they rang yesterday to my welcome. I'd already used it because the first day Luther set the whole alarm off. I was driving to work. No, he didn't do the smoke. No, that's only when they put because there's cameras in my house. So I'll just tell you very quickly. On the first day I put it in, I set it all, came to work, literally at 5:30 in the morning, got a phone call from Verishaw saying, we've detected movement in your house. So I said, put the cameras on. They put the cameras on. They went, I said, could it be Luther? And they went, is Luther a big black cat? And I went, yeah. They said he's just gone from the kitchen, from the food bowl, up and down the stairs about 3 times. And then so he's testing it, isn't he? And then he's gone into the lounge and he's asleep on the sofa now. So they can turn. So I said, you can't turn not candles, what those cameras on when I'm just there in my kitchen, in my pants, scratching, can you? And they went, no, you have to have your thing on full. You know. No, there's no camera in the bedroom, Hannah. There's only cameras downstairs, on the stairs, and outside. They are important. Oh, I've given in. Kaffe mini iron adding to my Oliso collection. It's just so pretty, says Alison Marion. There you go. Now, Dan's saying, Alison Marion, don't be mean, buy the big one as well, and then you get 10% off. £25.50 saving if you buy both of them. And you also need to warn you, there's only 2 sewing machines left. There's only 2 of the sewing machines left as well. So go to the website, go to the Brother website today. It'll be 849. 849. Oh, no. Now, whatever happened then, that one's bounced back. That one's bounced back. The sewing machine's bounced back. I've now got 3 sewing machines again. I think somebody maybe put those graphics through thinking they were buying the iron. Anyway, I'll come back to that because we've got to do gifting. Where are we starting? Which one? They've done this beautiful display. Hannah came out to help and everything, right? Look where they all are. They're all, look, so every time I need to get something, I've got to get up, I've got to come over, get the butter dish. Millie, have you got an empty tray? Oh, I don't need an empty tray, it's fine. Right, brand new today. I love this. You don't have to use it as a butter dish. Imagine keeping your spools in there, your bobbins in there, your needles in there. I'm going sewing room. Hannah's going bathroom, a bathroom or in your dressing table or anything like that. Cotton wool balls. It's really good quality. It's lovely, this. I think one of these might be wending their way to my house. I love a butter dish. I do love it, because they don't put the butter in the fridge. Oh, and she got a message for you, Dan. I have 2 big ones already. One in the house and one in the sewing room. Using it as we speak, prepping for Sunday. The best irons ever. That's from Alice Marion Allison. She in here on Sunday? I'm not on this. Oh, no, I'm on my retreat this weekend, don't I? Well, no, I'm hosting it. I'm working on it. Anyway, look. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. Oh, you're loving this. Absolutely loving this. So, dishwasher and microwave safe. Willow bough. William Morris. Wash before use. Oh, my word. That looks enormous. Or it's in a lily pot kitchen or whatever it's called. What's that? What's at the top left-hand corner? Oh, it's the box, right? Just look at that picture again, because it's got a quilted wall. The wall at the back looks quilted, doesn't it? Yes, John, I am in on Sunday. Are you avoiding me? Yes, I am. We're doing Christmas Day together, Alison, Marion Allison. Dan will be here. Hannah will be here. Millie, is it you or Finn? Me. Oh, Millie will be here. Well, Finn wouldn't get up, would she? It was he. He wouldn't be able to get up on Christmas Day. He'd be too excited what Father Christmas has brought him. Can you imagine? I can imagine he wets himself in, not physically, but, you know, like gets really, really excited. It's like his nan watches. His nan will tell him. Finn won't be watching, but his nan does. Finn Elvis, yeah. Finn Bar Elvis. Don't know what his last name is. That's his middle name. Oh, it's very posh. Chamberlain. Finn Elvis Chamberlain. Mm. Yeah. And he has saurine malt loaf for his breakfast. Yeah. And he brings a bag of nuts in for his lunch. God love him. Anyway, go through for that. Go through. Well done. Willow bough teapot. Oh. Yeah, this one. Teapot. $13.99, that's good. The thing is, these look so posh, don't they? Lovely. Listen, you can tell it's good. You can tell it's good china. Be a good cookie jar. We used to have a... Oh, we haven't got a cookie jar this time. He hasn't got a house, eh? He's not going to have guests, is he? $13.99. Oh, have you got over it yet? Oh, good, that's fine. Okay, more issues. $13.99. Make sure you go through. Well done. Well done. Beautiful, aren't they? I love the fact you got the blue and the green leaves in there as well. Nice. Oh, now. Set of 2 mugs now. Oh, now. Is it this one? Okay. 2. Yeah, I've got the set of 2. Right, here we go. These are 2 in that lovely fluted shape, this one. Gorgeous fluted shape. Just the 2 in this one. They're lovely, aren't they? How much are they? $10.99 for 2 mugs. Absolutely brilliant. I don't know what you've done with the box for the teapot. Never mind. That's all right. Don't know where it is then. Anyway, look, they're cute. I like those. Not big enough for Margaret, though. Oh, sorry, I'll cover up my scabby hand. I could blame this place. It's gone infected, hasn't it? No, and also the one of the plasters, I put plaster on it for did boxing. The boxing, it came off in the boxing glove and I can't find it now, so it's a manky old thing. Morning, Mr. Scott. Hope you're well. Lovely shirt. Is it new? No, Rona, it's not new. It's just that I've got 150 of them in the... Did you see the interview earlier? They showed the Kaffe with the shirt you bought me. We'll show it again later. Hannah's very perturbed because I've got too many buttons open. Gets her all hot and flustered under the collar. $10.99. You get 2. You get 2 for your $10.99 in there. Drona's birthday at the weekend. Drona, you're not going away, are you? You'll be at home, will you? Lovely. Then I've got 4. Are you doing the 4 next? Different shape. These are more stocky. Squat. Oh, apparently these are more of a morning cuppa, these are. Hi, John. I apologise for not being on. We had some family issue, but all sorted now. Oh, that's good, Alan. That's good. That's good. Beautiful. I saw your video, Alan. Alan, were you giving away some dies the other day? I couldn't quite figure out what you were doing on that Facebook. Beautiful. 4 for $18.99. Yes, please. Yes, sir, please. Oh, I love this milk jug. I think this is, I'm going to have this as well. In fact, I'm going to have the butter dish, the milk jug, and what they call the sugar bowl. Apparently. I love that milk jug. How often, I don't ever use a milk jug. Oh, Hannah's got quite a few. Do you use them? What are they for then? That's not, you'd have to do individual gravy in that one. That's not enough for 2 people. When do you make... Okay, I can't imagine you and Steph sitting at the dining table with gravy in a gravy boat or a jug. Okay. You have a dining table in the middle room? Oh, okay. Yeah, they've got a dining table. It's folded up, though. Yeah, because isn't that where the budgie killed the budgie? Yeah. Yes. After serving it your food. $9.99. Oh, blimey. It's cat in the bill. I told you the other day, didn't I, that Millie's gone to the cat school of floor. Lovely gifts. Happy hump day, team, Sewing Street. Use the milk jug. Oh, Jonathan says he'd use the milk jug as a vase. Little short flowers, be lovely. He knows because he works in kitchenware. Little titty flowers. Yeah, but Steph doesn't buy Hannah flowers, so it's no good to her. Anyway, I still can't imagine you with the gravy in a jug. So then when you serve up the dinner, do you put everything out or do you put it on the plate? Anything that's pour on, like sauces and gravy, are all in jugs, right? $9.99. Beautiful. Wrong. She did it wrong. Am I doing sugar bowl next? What they call a sugar bowl. Well, it's not a sugar bowl, is it? No, there's no room for the spoon. Where does the spoon go in? Yeah, or even if you had cubes, where do the tongs go in? It should have a little cutout there. So that it goes... Anyway, this one is definitely one you could use on your dressing table. Put your cotton wool balls in there. You put your earrings in there. What are you talking about? I think you're seeing things, Hannah. Anyway, now $8.99 this one. $8.99. A little trinket tub, yes. Mrs. Kirkland, before she died, she gave me a trinket tub like that. Mrs. Kirkland, oh, you don't know that story? She used to live next door to my mum and dad. So when I was growing up, Marjorie and John Kirkland lived in the house next door. He was very high in Cheshire County Council, and she was gorgeous, but she dressed like it was 1950. I mean, it wasn't far from the 1950s, but she always had her hair done, she always had her pearls on, she had matching gloves. But the only thing that was embarrassing is if you went round, I remember I was a young teenager, she'd go, "Let's dance, darling," and she'd put music on and expect to waltz around the lounge. She loved life. And we're talking mid-70s. Yes. If you look at the books, it looks like history. From when? Well, no, 40 years ago, so it was the 80s, wasn't it? When you were born, then. Lovely. Keep going through for the apparent sugar bowl. Right. No, they're definitely egg cups. They're not apparent egg cups. They're definite egg cups, those. Now, who was it that was it? Oh, Finn. Finn has his egg in the morning in an egg cup. They're cute. Aren't they lovely? I definitely have those as well. Not that I have boiled eggs in an egg cup. Anyway, what I was trying to tell you was yesterday the security people rang to say welcome to the company, and we have a code word, so they have to say their code word, and I have to say my code word, right? And I couldn't find mine. They went, "Well, we can't carry on until..." I said, "Well, you rang me." Anyway, so then he said, "Well, in that case, I have to send a one-time only code," and all that. Anyway, I eventually found it. Anyway, he was busy explaining everything, and then he just started giggling like that, and I went, "Is something funny?" And he went, "I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry." And then we carried on, then he started giggling again. And I said, "It is very unprofessional, you know," because he said at the beginning, "This call is recorded for what's it?" And he went, "My work colleagues are making me laugh." And I said, "Tell me their names and I'll complain about them." And he went, "Oh, they'll get fired. I want to have them fired myself, so I won't tell you the names." And then he went, "I do apologise." I went, "It's fine, it's nice to enjoy yourself, but don't giggle at me." Anyway, yeah. What are you talking about now? I think you two are seeing things. There you go. Beautiful. They're gorgeous. How much are they? $8.99. You can make a lovely set out of all of these, couldn't you? A singular sensation. Every little step she takes. Dooba-dooba-doo. A willow bough fine china mug. That one. Oh. I thought that was the... Yeah, that goes there, that goes there. Breakfast mug. I like the shape of this one, I think. Not out the box yet. Oh, yeah, this is the one I'd have. Oh, Margaret, this would be good for you as well, look. Lots of room in that one. What milliliterage is it, Hannah? Big. It's funny, it doesn't say on it how many millilitres it holds. Willow bough, designed in 1887. Beautiful. I love that one. That's the perfect size for me, that one. It's only $5.99. If you went to a garden centre to try and buy that, would it be $5.99? Oh, that's something else that's coming home with me today. Blimey. It goes in the microwave as well, doesn't it? Wash before microwave and dishwasher safe, yeah. Oh, that's about to sell out. That's about to sell out. I won't be taking that one home. Coasters. You're coasting, that's for sure. You doing what? You coaching or coasting? Okay. Oh, tomorrow. Yes. You're not in tomorrow. I've got Chris producing me tomorrow. Right, which one am I doing first, you say? The Willow Bough coasters. There you go. 4 coasters with the cork background. They take some forever to do your hair, though, doesn't it? $2.99 for 4 coasters. Christmas presents, I'm thinking. To what colour? Wow. And what are you wearing to the wedding? Oh, nice. Are you staying over? Where is it? Oh, Derbyshire, you could have got a lift back with Katrina. They should come back and collect you tomorrow. Oh, no, I know who you can go home with tomorrow. Laura. Laura will give you a lift up. Yeah. $2.99. Well done. What am I doing next, then? Yeah, tea bag holder. Now, when we launched these, I can't remember which design it was. It wasn't in Willow Bough. We sold hundreds of these. $4.99. My dad worked at Goodyear's many years ago. Guards didn't check properly and let in a tanker to deliver fuel. Unfortunately, they were thieves, and instead of pumping in the fuel, they drained the whole place. What's that got to do with Hannah going to Derby? So, she's not going up there to steal. She's going to a wedding. I thought so. Yeah, we're going to $2.99. Now, I've only got 33 of these left. And now we've gone to $2.99. They're going to go. They're all going to go. Gorgeous little present. That's melamine. This is not ceramic. Did you watch I was late going to bed last night. Watched the Bake Off last night. I've got the England game on video. When we have all the family round, we use a teapot for gravy. Oh, Yvonne. To have it separate to the tea one, doesn't it get stuck in the strainer? Doesn't the teapot have a strainer at the bottom of the spout? Oh, no lumps in your gravy. And also, the tip we didn't give you earlier about when you drop your seed pearls, Hannah said put a sock over the end of your nozzle, put the hoover on it, sucks them up, they all get caught in the sock. Yeah, and then turn it off over a bowl. $2.99. These are going to go. These are going to go. It was referring to you talking to the... Oh, yes. Yes, Sue, they're very efficient. Very, very efficient. And they said an alarm doesn't go off outside the house, so it doesn't annoy the neighbours. They send security guards round. I know. Trays now. Now, I need these in round, really, not... which one first? The big one first. Oh, right, the first one's definitely a tray. Sorry, the second one's not a tray. Right, so this is the first one here. Melamine. This is nice, isn't it? This one's $7.99. You could serve up your little hors d'oeuvres. We're going lower. Going to $5.99. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, now I take that back. You see, I'd put hors d'oeuvres straight onto that. Says here, not for use in direct contact with food. Why not, if it's clean? That's weird. No. Oh, well, I would. God, when I think of all the things I've served food on in the past, this is one of the better things. Yeah. Oh, no to dishwasher, no to microwave, no to oven. Well, obviously. Do not use direct contact with food. Oh, there you go. Keep going through for that $5.99. You can keep all your little tools on your sewing table. Have all your little tools in there, like your quick unpick and your tape measure and things like that. No food on it. So when you go round to Dad's, he's going to serve you cheese and crackers on this. Even Millie finds that funny. Oh, Dan. No wonder you can't get a girlfriend. He said, what story were you telling earlier? And I went, you went speed dating? I know, he went, no, it was speed awareness course. Shouldn't laugh. And then I said, I went to one of those and I loved it. I didn't want it to end. Oh, I loved it. $5.99. Beautiful, $5.99. How old are you now, Dan? Yeah. Rightio. Then I've got the smaller tray. Now, this hasn't got the little handles on it. This is more of a display. I'd keep earrings and things and jewellery on there. SewingStreet is getting very posh. You with the singing, dancing alarm, and Hannah with the individual sauce boats. What next? Butler. Oh, you already have one. No, I don't. $4.99. When I filmed something in Paris, and I was in the room, in the suite of rooms. They put me in the suite of rooms that Tom Cruise had stayed in before, and it was lovely. And then I woke up in the morning, I could hear like in the other room, I could hear somebody moving around. I was like, oh crikey! And I went through, and there's a butler putting my breakfast out on the dining room table. I know, nobody warned me. $4.99, this one. Gorgeous, moving on. Now, birthday presents, Christmas presents. Oh, we're not going there yet. I might not be going there. Go. Yeah, no, go, wait. Which one? Hand care set. Look at these big bottles. Hand wash and hand cream. Fresh linen, this one. 290 millilitres in each bottle. You need to bring out your paper doilies for good. Oh, for food on the tray. Good, Alison. You're spelling. So you know when you send a message and then you rewrite one of the words afterwards. Well, the rewritten word has come through first. So she just goes, food. That's what she puts first of all. And the next one says, you need to bring out your paper doilies, but she's yet for the good on the tray. Food. She'll be in on Sunday. $12.99. Hand wash, hand cream, brand new today. They're nice, aren't they? They look lovely in your bathroom, your downstairs toilet. Or as Hannah's case, she's got 3 toilets. 2 upstairs and 1 downstairs. Well done, well done, well done, well done. $12.99 for that one. Then I've got, where am I going next then, Han? A little hand cream now, and lip care, that one. Yeah, yeah. There's a hand care set, and there's a hand and lip care. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So which one am I doing, sorry? Lip care, that's this one. That's right. Right, for some reason it said that Carla's on already. She's not on yet. Oh, okay. No, she's not. She's not ready. She's not ready. She's got to do her makeup and get changed yet. Yeah, I wouldn't. And go and sit in the bus stop in the car park, where you'd normally find her anyway. 9.90 with the lads. Sitting there with the lads, chatting with the lads. Beautiful. That's hand care and lip care. So you've got lip balm and hand cream in that one. Going lower. Oh, now to be honest, says Sue, I'm tempted to go fully hyacinth bouquet and buy the full range. Well, it would be a nice that because she's just passed recently, hasn't she? So it'd be a nice tribute to her. It's what she'll have wanted. Gorgeous. We have taken that down to $5.99, everyone. Thank you. Now I've got soap and hand cream. This is brand new today. $6.99. That's, well, yeah, how much is a bar of soap these days? I don't buy soap like that. You don't like fancy soaps? I always buy soap in a psh, psh, now, not a psh, psh. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Well, I blame Jane Alcock, because last Christmas, she bought me this soap, right, for Christmas, and it was absolutely divine in a psh, psh. And it was from something like the English Soap Company or something like that. Anyway, they do collaborations with Kew Gardens and things like that. The most gorgeous smelling soaps. Brand new today, this one. Brand new today. Lovely. Now, I've got 3 things left, Willow Bough. Cosmetic bag, first of all. This is like plastic, what's the word I'm looking for? Coated in plastic sort of thing. I don't want to say that. What's it proof? Like splash proof, I'd say. Not $12.99. It's got a nice big zip on it, hasn't it? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's brilliant. It's lined all the way through this one. $9.99 for a lovely little cosmetics bag. Imagine if you went to like the gift shopping in Buckingham Palace or, you know, one of the museums, how much that would cost you. Hannah will know, she used to work there. There you go. No, she was Dan. That's awful. He said, was she the gargoyle in the dungeon? Oh, Dan. Yeah, ask her about The milk float she had to drive people around on with the grass that nobody must drive on because it's been there since the 14th century. She did a 3-point turn on it. $9.99. Well done. 1901. Right. What's next? I've got a travel mug. Okay. This is the last of your willow bough. Now, what's it made of then? It sounds like metal, doesn't it? Oh, and then it's like, there you go, there's the top, from the top, Dan. Look. It's double insulated, is it? Double wall insulation, doesn't say anything. Oh yeah, double wall insulated, yeah. There you go, there's your slider at the top. $8.99, it's cute though, isn't it? It's a sip it, and we put snip it apparently. Now I'm not sure if it will get warm. I don't suppose it won't get warm because of the double insulation. Okay, Hannah's got one very like this, she says. It gets warm but not burning. They're her words. That's what she found with hers. Is it this make? Looks the same. Lovely. And that's it, Willow Bough. Where am I going next then? Strawberry Thief. There's a lot of this. Oh, I've only got 10 minutes. Anywhere in particular? I'll go. Right, so we've got 4 mugs, Strawberry Thief mugs, vintage colouring. You're looking for 4 mugs. Do you want the code? Come on, Dan. $19.99 for 4 mugs there. Four mugs for $19.99 and the lovely presentation box there. Lovely. Right, what's next? Oh, this one. Do you mean the teapot or do you mean this one? I haven't got a teapot one. Oh, you have. Sorry, take it back. I've got not one of these, but I've got one of these I bought in Spain, and I wouldn't be without them. Brilliant. Next to cooking, just put your dirty spoon down it while you're stirring whatever you're making. Your noodles. Your Piper First noodles. $4.99. $4.99. Got a brand new guest on tomorrow morning for 8 o'clock. Yeah, I've got 3 guests tomorrow for now. Brand new guest at 8 o'clock. I can't remember. Oh, Santangle. Got Sandra Santangle and Steve Bennett tomorrow. Full day tomorrow. Full day tomorrow. Well done. Then we've got the teapot for your tea bags. Right. Going to $2.99. Going to $2.99. Oh, that's not Strawberry Thief. Yeah, I've got a salt and pepper. I'll do that. I'll do after the tea bag thing. I'll do the salt and pepper if that's all right. Well done. $2.99. Keep going through for that one. Now look at this. Oh, I've got salt and pepper and Strawberry Thief as well. Right, I'll do Strawberry Thief first, and then I'll do the Loddon one. Oh. There's only 3 of these left. And they go to $4.99. How lovely are they, look. Old, traditional, old, look. Salt and pepper mill. There's only 3 left for $4.99. That's salt, that's pepper. Salt and Pepper used to be a band, didn't they? Singing duo. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. But if you didn't want those, I've got them in Loddon. Oh, they're nice. Look, aren't they cute? Oh, sorry, you did it that way. Aren't they cute? Now, I've got a few more of these. A few more of this. Isn't that funny? We're also used to buying those reusable, not reusable ones, disposable ones from the supermarket. Lovely. Right, I am just going to recap the sewing machine first, if that's all right, Han. And then I'll do the irons before we go on to Carla. Right, so this, see how many are left. 1 left. We can't get any more before Christmas. So, I mean, we've sold our over-allocated amount of these, right? Paul rang up and said, there was 6 left this morning. Paul's rang up and said, can I have some more, please? I went, no, you've had over your year's allocation. Paul's fighting the decision, but if they stick to their guns, we won't have any more of these until after Christmas. So if you're thinking of getting this sewing machine for you or for a loved one for Christmas, there's 1 left. 250 stitches. Are there any in baskets? Oh, okay. 11 people want it. There's 1 left, and that's it. That's it till Christmas. Obviously, if he can get more, he will do, but we can't guarantee getting any more before Christmas. And there's 1 left, and that's it. If you go to their website, to Brother website, £849 this is. $399. With 3-way split pay as well. But there's 1 left. That's it. Right, now also at 8 o'clock this morning, we launched a brand new Oliso iron in collaboration with Kaffe. This is the biggie. Now, $164.99, that's the price going forward. There are 64 in baskets. 64 of you need to check out if you want that. Don't worry, I've got plenty. I've got plenty because we've bought stock to last for months and months and months of these, right? That's what we said this morning, right? We'll be fine with this one. But you do need to check out if you want it. There it is. It's lovely, isn't it? And it's got the longest ever cable. 12-foot cable. Look. So check out on that, right? But this is the one that's taken the whole channel by storm this morning. Yeah, look, could you get a tin? You get your soulmate, and you get the little project iron. $89.99. Shouldn't be on split pay. 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. $89.99. Now, how many are in baskets? 157 are in baskets. The tin comes with this, doesn't come with the big one, only comes with this one. When it arrives in it, look, it arrives with your sandcastle boxes inside there. And then you get your lovely project iron, and you get your soulmate. Oh, my word. Oh, yeah, and you can change the cable from left to right-handed, look. Obviously, don't do this every time you use it. Just choose it. But doing that does not affect your warranty, guarantee, or anything like that. Do you know what? These could be gone. These could be gone by the end of this. What day is it today? Yeah, these could be gone by the end of this week. And, you know, we can't just ring them up and say we want more. It has to come on a big shipment. $89.99, but you do need to check out 150 what in baskets? 159 people have got them in their baskets. Oh. No interest on the split pay, three-way split pay. You can get this home today for £30. They are coming from a warehouse in the United Kingdom. They're all ready to go, included in your £4.95 post and packaging. Right, okay. Do you know what? Once you've all checked out, we're into double figures. We had hundreds and hundreds of these. Right, we're going to have to go for a break now. Carla's here for a half-hour show on lighting, and then a few coming up. And then we have a break, and then she's going to be doing the Brother ScanNcut. If you want that last Brother sewing machine, you need to check out. And also, the iron is flying out. The little iron is flying out. So if you do want that, yeah. We are going for a break now. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From SewingStreet, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book, and Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at SewingStreet.com. We'll see you there.
Get crafty this Christmas with SewingStreet. We're calling all makers and stitchers to create a festive decoration for our SewingStreet Christmas tree and your chance to win £20 SewingStreet credit. To enter, use any soft craft technique you love. Quilting, embroidery, crochet, knitting, patchwork and more. Your decoration should be around 4 inches and bursting with Christmas cheer. We'll pick 24 winners, announced daily from the 1st to the 24th of December. Each winner gets £20 credit and their decoration will shine on our on-set Christmas tree. Send your entry to Sewing Street, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat North Industrial Estate, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. Make sure to include a note of your name and contact details. Entries close 21st of November. Get crafting and good luck.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use. Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Carla's here. Carla, the ambassador for Visible Image here on Sewing Street. How are
Hi. Hello.
you? She's off. Half an hour of lamps and then an hour of Brother ScanNcut. There will be a break, so you can go make a cup of tea and everything for the because I know you love to sit and watch the Brother and Scan. Right. So let's start with the multi-use magnifying lamp, please.
So listen, winter nights drawing in, right? We're all starting to struggle a little bit in terms of daylight. And the reason we need daylight, the reason it's so important to have the daylight lamps is so that we're getting a true tone of what colour we're using. It helps when we're trying to piece things together. Having a magnifying glass really helps. Now, I use this one at home specifically. I like to do little sculptures in pencil leads. So I take a pencil lead, I sharpen it, and I do tiny. So this is the kind of detail we're getting with this. It's so useful and so handy. Now, if I lift it slightly, you can just see here, this is where the light is, okay? I'll switch that on in a second. I don't want to blind you. But it does rotate. So whatever you're working on, you can angle it exactly to where you're working on. So it's blooming brilliant. Now, on top of that, just at the side of the lamp here, you'll see there's a tiny little nubbin. Can you see it? There's one on either side. If you press those together, you can just release one magnifying glass, take the other one, depending on what strength you want, and you simply slot the other one in. Really simple, couldn't be easier. Just your nubbins on the side, just swap them out. Absolutely brilliant. Now, the light tone. We've got two options for it. So at the back, you can see we've got batteries here. Okay, so if you want to keep it running, you've got batteries at the back. Now, I don't tend to use the batteries because it charges nicely. I can have it on here. Now, the brightness of it is excessive. I don't want to blind you guys. Will it onto the desk? Is that better? So if I do it this way, and then obviously we can change the lighting on it as well. We can get brighter, we can turn it off, and so it goes forward. Now, when that's on super light and you've got the magnifying glass, look, it's so big, the magnifying glass. Oh, you're seeing all the wrinkles in my hand. So you can get all of your elements through. Now, you've got two different strengths of the magnifying glass, obviously. So really, really, especially if things like if you're threading a needle and if you're trying to do any hand stitching, this comes in so useful. All of these lights are brilliant. Visible Image, brilliant name in the industry, especially for lighting as we go through. You've got all different options here. This probably is one of my biggest shouts because this one has got so many options. You can change the magnifying lamps, and also there is a button at the back here. If I click this, I can pull the whole thing out and I can swap it and use a table clamp. So that means
comes with it. The table
which
lamp
comes with it.
comes with it.
So that means that I can use it in any which way that I want to. So I can either clip it to my desk or I can have this nice big base. Some of us don't have a lot of room when we're crafting in terms of having the base down. So being able to use the clamp and just clamp it to a wee table or a tray if you're working on your knee is super useful. Sitting in front of the telly, being able to clamp it, having your magnifying glass and that really powerful light. That's an extraordinary light, and that's why this one's my shout. I love it so much. I think every house should have one. There's a couple of other shouts in here as well. Beautiful lighting, that daylight that we need, and that ease of use.
Right, the two magnifiers, the smaller one is 3 times magnification. The larger one is a 1.8, I'd say 1.75. But if you look at the box here, you do get everything. That'll arrive. You have your normal 3-pin plug there, which your USB stick goes into. This is where your clamp sits that Carla's just used over there. You've got your 2...
magnifying glasses.
Thank you, microwaves, I was going to say. You get your base, you get your unit here, and you get the USB cord there as well. And now, the thing I just realised, it's on 4-way split pay.
Thank you very much.
Home for a tenner, $9.99 you can get this home for. It's $39.99 finished cost. But how brilliant is that?
Not used to that on Hobby Maker.
No? And if you bought some Rowan Dean kits earlier, how lovely would this be to be able to sit over and look at your stitches and everything like that?
It's just really useful, right? To have your magnifying glasses sitting there so you can just get right into what you're doing. You can see everything you're doing. It's also your own private little lamp. So if you're sitting in a room and other people are doing stuff, it's nice to have your own private space where you're just working. You're not disturbing everybody else in the room, and you've got all the efficiency you need and all the turnabout. So the table clamp, the big lamp. It's just really brilliant.
Also, a lot of people who've bought it already have said to me they take both of the magnifiers off and just use it.
Just use it as a lamp. Yeah,
the lamp is so bright. And the fact that you can angle it, you can move it to exactly where you want to work. And you've got your 2 brightnesses there as well. So they just use it without the magnifiers on as well. So $39.99.
Sorry, I was just going to say you've got the full snake neck as well, so I can have this any which way I please. Depends on what I'm working for. I'm absolutely in control of that. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. I also like the fact that I can bend it down and then up to get an up lighting. If you're doing anything on social media, if any of you do tutorials or anything on social media, brilliant to have that lighting so that you can get all the stuff you need for your face as well. So it sits brilliantly for that. It's just an all-rounder. So I don't know why anybody would be without it, like when we craft. A snake neck.
Goose.
Snake neck.
Goose neck.
You need to be in Yorkshire more often, kid. All right. Just saying. That's your snake neck.
There's lots of those in baskets. Make sure you check out. It's only half an hour show, so we will be moving on. That is the multi-use magnifying lamp. You get 2 magnifiers. You can use batteries or rechargeable. You've got clamp or the base unit. So there's all options all covered there. And it's on 4-way split pay. Not all of them are. 4-way split pay, that one. Right, where are we going next, Han? Torch.
This is my favourite because you can pretend you're in Star Wars. Honestly, you can. So you just open it opens like this. So you've got your full panel light here, right, which is very, very good and very, very bright. I'm going to turn it this way so, again, I don't blind you. Little on-off switch down at the bottom here, right? It's super, super bright. Thank you very much.
Do you want to do it from upstairs down on the table again?
Do you want me to do it this way? Down?
There you go.
Is that okay? Right, so super bright.
Oh, the working lights are still on, Dan, that's why.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's amazing, right? I love this so much. And it gets me really excited because then you can pretend you're in Star Wars. And then...
Hang on, though. You get 3 different colour temperatures on here. You get your cold, your warm, and your mid. So you get 3 of those. And if you keep your finger on it, it should go brighter and it should go dimmer. Look.
Perfect for reading, might I add, in bed.
Yeah.
But it gets more exciting than that.
Yeah.
Because if I shut this... If I shut this all the way down, it becomes a torch on the other side. Can you see?
There you go.
Again,
you have to tap it twice.
There you go. Can you see it? Okay. So you've got a full torch. This is just perfect to have it next to your bed, right? Because if you want to go, you know, in the middle of the night, maybe to the toilet, something like that, it's just perfect. Brilliant for dog walking, all the things. It's absolutely perfect. It's just one of those really useful tools. We all need torches in our lives, but if you can turn your torch into a lamp, it charges. Obviously, we've got so many lights in here, so we've charged them all as much as we can. So I'm just doing it with this. You don't need to have the plug attached to it. Obviously, we're just making sure it's got enough charge while we're doing the show. It's fantastic. So you've got the. It's just clever because you can have it as a lightsaber.
I've got one in my bedroom when Charlie and Hat lived in my house while I was away. Because Charlie had to go to sleep to come into work, Hat wanted to read, so she'd have it as the desk lamp next to the bed. But then if Luther went missing, they looked out the back window into the garden to see where they could find Luther.
Is Luther a dog?
Cat.
Cat. I was just checking in case it was like a human.
No.
Okay.
It's like a human, but you know.
Yes. So this one, again, is a must. Listen, they're all brilliant. This one is a must-have. There's 3, I would say, that are absolutely my top shout. So the first one was a double magnifier. This is my second top shout.
But you can keep this one in your car as well. Keep it in your car so that if you need a torch you break down, or if you, a lot of you won't know what a Native Z is, but back in the day in London, you needed Native Z to get around. You didn't all have sat-navs and everything. Just literally put it in the car and you can read things or check things in your car like that. $29.99 Christmas presents.
So I'm just going to go from here. So if you're having the lamp, you open it, turn your on off, okay, and it's on. And then you can play with the settings. So if I tap it again, it'll change the colour tones. If I keep my finger on it, once it's on, it'll change the brightness of it. Shut that down, press it again, same place, and your torch is going to come on, she says. Okay? So everything that you need all sitting there. I mean, it's so blooming clever. You've got your standard USB charger just sitting here. So we can get hold of those from pretty much anywhere, which means you can get a charger that will work in your car. So you can keep it charged in your car at all times as well. Super useful, especially, you know, if you're breaking down. It's this time of year, isn't it? We need all the lighting we can get. And I love it when we can do great offers, because the great thing about SewingStreet, the great thing about Hobby Maker is we can do amazing offers and amazing prices on stuff that you maybe wouldn't be able to get elsewhere. It's just the nature of the beast, right? So you get to get the bargains, we get to have fun and pretend they're lightsabers.
Lovely. Check out. $29.99. Lots of people coming in for the double magnifier. Remember, it's on the double magnifier is on 4-way split pair if you want. Right, we're going to the floor lamp next. No? Oh, hang on. Recapping the double magnifier there.
Love the double magnifier. Again, my absolute top shout. If you can grab hold of this, I totally would, because you've got those magnifying glasses. It's just really useful. Interchangeable. You can also interchange the base. You've got the different brightnesses for it, and you've got the bendy, or you can use it as a lamp on its own. Plug it in, have it batteries in it, any which way you want. It's like the most versatile light this side of Manchesterford. It's absolutely brilliant. So that's a top shout.
Floor lamp, the LED floor lamp. Now, this is brilliant as a present because it comes all packed in this lovely little box here. Easy to wrap, easy to put together. You've got your base in there. You've got your snake neck. You've got your remote control, and you've got your charger in there. This is lovely, isn't it? $69.99. We've got the 3-way split pay on this one. 3-way split pay. So it's an LED floor lamp. Oh, Carla's on the move.
I know, and it's
just
terrifying.
Move the white clip you want to.
Listen.
Yeah, move that out of the way. That's it. Brilliant. And because you're wearing black and the lamp's black.
It's best that I wear black.
I know, we can't see the lamp.
Nobody wants to see too much of this, John.
Oh.
Right, so we've got your floor lamp here. This is absolutely beautiful. It's all been fully styled out. So you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous sort of long line lamp here. This one is super bright. You have got an on-off switch at the bottom, which you can control it with. So you can sort of slide it up and slide it down for brightness, but it does come with a full remote control. Now, the remote control is easy to use. Only 4 buttons on here. So I've got an on and an off, which turns it obviously on and off. I'm just checking it's working there, which you can see. Now, again, without blinding you. So I'll just leave it there. Then we've got a cool control for your temperatures, okay? So we can control all your temperatures. Do you want me to a bit more? Are you good? So we can do all of the aspects with that. And then you've got your brightnesses on the remote control on the top and bottom. So we can get it super bright. We can take it right down to a lower temperature. So you've got all the different settings, your cools, your lights. Now, why is this one so important? Well, of course, because sometimes we're sitting in the lounge and you've got this overhead. So overhead lighting, always great for us crafters in any which way, shape or form. You can have it behind your settee, sort of coming over the top of your neck, your shoulders, so you can absolutely see what you're doing. Again, that bendy neck, which we love because it means we can angle for any which way we want for our convenience, not for the manufacturers. And that's important to us. And you've got all the different temperatures as well. And the mad brightness. It goes so bright, but it's lovely to have. It's also nice to have those dim lights. Listen, it's a great light just in your living room, right? It's just a really nice piece of kit, but it is designed for crafting as well. Hold on, there's your on and your off. There's your on. Change your temperatures, can you see? Okay, and then I can change my brightness, lift that right up, and I can take it right down. So you've got so many settings on this. It's a really beautiful piece. If you go into any shop and you're buying lamps, they're never particularly cheap when we get especially floor lamps because obviously they serve such a big purpose in a living room. So this one is coming to you as a craft item, which means we can bring it to you for a lower price and you're getting all the benefits of having a really beautiful floor lamp in your living room. Perfect piece of kit.
Also, if you've got like I've got not this mate, but I've got one very similar to it, and I've got it in my office, and it's over that side of the desk because I don't want it here in the way, and it leans over my desk like that.
Fantastic.
And it lights the whole of my desk, and because you've got the remote, you haven't got to keep leaning over to switch it on and off. You can just do it with your remote, and also just do it whatever temperature you want, because depending on what time of day it is, or how bright you want it, how bright the computer screen is, things like that, or how bright your knitting is, or whatever, you can just change it to what you want it to be.
Sorry, I was going to say, you'd be able to angle it then straight into your sewing machine as well, so you could absolutely see where you were working.
Exactly,
Okay.
$69.99, $23.33 on split pay. It's the LED floor lamp with remote control. Lots of those in baskets. Moving on. Where next, Ham? Clip-on magnifier, which is this one. Yeah,
Listen. Little beauty again. So this one doesn't have like your two-way. This one is just your simple one set magnifying lamp. You have got your on and your off switch for your lamp. So it's coming on here. I don't know if you'll be able to see it on the desk there. You can just see it.
Hang on, he's bringing the lights. There you go.
Okay. You see it?
Yeah.
Keep your hand on it, get brighter. You've got all the elements that you need. So it is super bright and the magnifying is huge. Like we can really get involved in this one. Now, this one has got the clip for your desk. The other one's got the clamp for your desk. This one is probably what I would say more portable because this clamp is simply just a pinch and move, whereas the other one you'll need to screw it to your desk. You can obviously take it off, but you do need to screw it. So with this one, I don't know if it'll go as wide as our counters because they are super wide, but it will just clip to the edge there. I won't let it go in case it pings. But once it's there, so this is the one I have next to me on my desk at home and the one I use all the time in terms of doing the finer work that I do with paper because this is really useful for me. I use it more as a lamp, but I love the fact that when I need to, I can just rotate it and turn it down to my work and all the light goes on it, but more to the point, I can see exactly what I'm doing. Also great for plucking your eyebrows. I'm just saying, anybody who needs it for that, really great for plucking your eyebrows or your chin.
Someone's asked how tall it is. Hannah's got that for us. 52 centimetres tall.
Perfect, right? It's just a really beautiful little lamp. I've got all of these. This is the one that I have next to me all the time. And then the double magnifier is the one that I use for the real precise precision work that I'm doing. They're great.
But you can just use that as a desk lamp.
Yeah, absolutely. All of them, they're not... Listen, we dress it up as being something for crafting, right? That's what they're designed for. But a light's a light. And you can use it any which way you choose for anything that you want to. So they're really great for home lighting. It's a brilliant thing to have. So all of these are going to be multi-useful for all of you. And while they've got them at silly prices, well, that's when we get hold of them.
$29.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Right, rechargeable neck light, please.
This is very exciting. So you've got a main switch at the back here, okay, and you can play with your settings there. But each piece has got its own little light. Now, I'm going to just switch it up so it's not right in your face. Can you see? 1, 2, and 3. So I'll go again. 1, 2, 3. Now they're interchangeable. So if you only wanted one to be working, you absolutely can. If you want to change the settings on each of them, you can. It's up to you how you use it. Now, obviously, the most useful thing about this is you wear it around your neck. So as you've got it seated, you're not actually bothering with your hands. So there's no reason to do it. Now, this is really useful for reading, really useful for doing close work. So if you're stitching, anything like that, these come in super useful because it's absolutely directed at what you're doing. And that's so important for everything that we do. Also great for things like if you are dog walking, not only does it make you visible to cars, to everything else, but it also helps you see in front of you. So super useful things like that. If you ever have to trail down the bottom of the garden, that kind of thing, taking the bins out, exactly. That's exactly what this is for. It's got all of those uses. Again, designed for craft. It's got a million other uses, and let's not, excuse that.
Don't ask Stan about that. Also, you can change the colour. The button on the back of the neck changes.
On here,
the
there you go.
temperature.
Are you ready? Let me find it. There you go. You see? Fixing pipes under the sink.
Well,
That sounds like something I should not be doing.
We had somebody messaging who's there. Who is it? Somebody in the gallery. I can't remember who it was now. Their brother's a mechanic, and he uses his when he's fixing cars in the
Brilliant,
garage.
right? Because the thing is, they're super bright. Now, you can only gauge so much of what we can show you through the studio lights, but when you get it home and it's dark wherever you are, the benefits of these are huge. And this is my third shout. I said I had 3 main shouts. This is my third shout in terms of versatility and usefulness and the ability to be completely hands-free. It's incredibly comfortable. It's not, it's not bothering me in any way, shape or form. And I can angle it exactly where I need it to be, depending on what I'm working on. So if I'm working on something lower down, I can just simply bend them, shape them, whichever way I want them to be. And I love that. I love control of any of the gadgets that I've got. I like to be able to know that I'm in charge of what it's doing and that it's working for me, not the other way around. And that's why it's so perfect.
And Dan wears his in bed, and that's as far as we're going. At £19.99, £19, a brilliant Christmas present. At £19.99, he thinks, because he still lives at home, he thinks it's like the old days when you get a torch and you read your book under the covers in case you've got to go to school the next day.
Some of us still do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you are making a contribution. Right, lastly, we've got the rechargeable clip-on mini light.
Yes, but don't be foiled by it because it's super, super bright. So it is. This one's a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? Malleable.
Malleable.
Malleable, flexible. This one's got a little bit more give in it. So it is super, super bendy. You've got the little clip in that I just had. I don't know if I need that on or off in order to make it work. We'll see. Hold on. There we go. Now, I'm just going to turn this off for a second and I'll keep it on a lowest setting, but I want to show you the actual light base because it's sort of fairly opaque. Now, if this gets too bright, tell me. So you don't have, there you go. Now, you can actually see the different colours in the bulbs when you're seeing it full on. Keep your hand on the on-off switch. You can see the warmth. It's rotating.
You can't see it on the screen there, can you really?
On here.
I'll put it on the table. Do you
want me to do it on the table? I was just trying to show you the interface of the lighting system. I don't think it'll show.
That's the problem.
So it's got like little dots inside it, almost like a shower head. That's kind of what it looks like. So it's streaming this light. So that's why it's so powerful. And then I can just simply change the brightness of that as I'm going. Can you see as we go through? 1, 2, nice, right? And then 3, super bright. And you can change the temperature just by keeping your hand on the button and it'll cycle through the different areas. It's such a good little lamp. And again, that clip lamp. Now, this one is brilliant for clipping to the headboard at the back of your bed so that you've got it behind you and it'll seat down. Really useful for when you're reading. It's also really useful if you've got a shelf behind you when you're crafting, when you're sewing. Really useful for that. It'll also clip onto the sides of your sewing machine tables and onto any desk that you're using or dining table. And it'll clip next to you on a, like a bedside table, or some people have those fancy little tables next to their settee. What are they called? Side table, an occasion table. Good occasion table, it clipped to that as well.
Also, hang on, go back. I was going to say, you missed one out. Clip. It'll come to me. About where you could clip it, sort of thing.
Clip it to your trousers.
You could clip it to your trousers. I wasn't thinking that, though.
No?
Wherever you want to clip it, it'll clip, basically. Rechargeable clip-on mini light. And look at the price, £12.99. £12.99.
Is that all it is?
Yeah.
We like that.
Brilliant. Make sure you check out on that one. Do you want to recap anything? The multi-magnifier. The multi-magnifier.
Oh, I've got lots of lights going on here. Hang on. Everything's shining at me. It's a very exciting day. So now we've got this. The battery pack does have a little clip at the back that goes over it, but just for ease of showing you guys that you can run it solely on batteries and it will run that way. Great power cuts, right? If we have a power cut, you can it's still doing what it's doing. I always keep batteries inside mine because that way I know that if my, power does go out, I can just go straight to my crafting. None of us like to stop crafting. It's what we do. None of us want to be held back. So as a normal light, just as it stands, you've got the light that moves, so we can just change its angle depending on where we're working. The on-off switch flicks it on here, and so you've got your interchangeable brightnesses going through. So it is obviously super, super bright. Now, when we're working with things close up, that's the most important time to have the brightest light that we can. It's also really important that we can angle it in a way where it's not actually affecting our eyes. So you've got all of those pieces coming through. Then you've got the magnifiers. So you don't need to use the magnifiers, but keep them handy, keep them close, because you can simply just clip them in. So now you can sort of see where the gap is, right? So if I put my finger there, you can see where the gap is. This is where the magnifiers are clipping in and out. So you simply slide it on and that's it done. And then when you want to change them, you simply pinch those, give it a little tug, change it through, put this onto here, and now you've got it with your lower. So the lower magnification, is it the 1.8, is actually a bigger surface area. The super strong magnification, which is 3 times magnification, that's a smaller surface area, but it's because we would be working closer with it. At the back of the lamp here, there is a clip. You just push that and pull. This will all come out and you simply attach it to your clip at the back here, and then you can clamp it to your desk. So every element taken care of. This is probably, of all the things I've ever seen, one of the most well thought through lamps I've ever come across, because every need is delivered. It's what we want, right? That's what we're here for. And so it does all of the things. Love it.
And it's also on 4-way split pay. $39.99 4 ways makes it $9.99 split pay if you want to spread the cost between, for your Christmas presents and things like that. $39.99, but you do need to check out lots sitting in baskets.
Crazy.
Well done.
You can get that on split pay. I'm so impressed.
I know. I think that was one special day we did it.
And it's still on.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Thank you, Carla, but you're back in 4 minutes' time.
Okay.
And we're doing the Brother ScanNcut with the deal that we do with it. So don't go anywhere. Go and get yourself a cup of tea. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Now we're ready to sew a seam. It's really important when you sew a seam on a garment that you backstitch at both the beginning and the end. In that way your seam will stay strong and you don't have to spend time tying fiddly knots or stitching ends in. This is how you do it. Line up on your seam allowance. We're going to go forwards and then we're going to reverse a little. Carry on to the end of your seam. Don't forget to reverse at the end as well. There's your first seam sewn.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Get crafty this Christmas with Sewing Street. We're calling all makers and stitchers to create a festive decoration for our Sewing Street Christmas tree and your chance to win £20 Sewing Street credit. To enter, use any soft craft technique you love. Quilting, embroidery, crochet, knitting, patchwork and more. Your decoration should be around 4 inches and bursting with Christmas cheer. We'll pick 24 winners, announced daily from the 1st to the 24th of December. Each winner gets £20 credit and their decoration will shine on our on-set Christmas tree. Send your entry to Sewing Street, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, North Industrial Estate, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. Make sure to include a note of your name and contact details. Entries close 21st of November. Get crafting and good luck.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Carla's back. Carla's back. Now, I need to tell you, these machines are going already. These machines are selling already. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you what the deal is, and I'm just going to let Carla go for it, right? Like, once she starts, that's it. I don't get a word in edgeways. Look at all of this. If you were to buy everything that we've got on offer in this deal today, it would cost you £963.96. What have we got in this deal? I'll show you the still of the bundle. You get the machine, and The machine's not in that graphic. There you go. The machine's not in that graphic there. But you also get your 3 cutting mats. You get your rotary auto blade kit. You get your rotary auto blade and a thin fabric auto blade too. All of that, I don't know what that silver thing is there on the side. Is
That's
that what
an
comes in
extra
that
blade.
box? Yeah, okay, that's it then. So that's, if you were to buy the machine and all of those goodies, it would come to $963.96. We're not charging that much. Wait till you see this, right? £679 for the lot. For the app, there you go, thank you, Dan. For that whole bundle, £679. Now, it is on 5-way split pay. £135.80 is all you'll pay today. If you want to take advantage of that, you do not have to pay any interest whatsoever. And we don't do any credit checks either. All will happen is if it's the very first thing you've ever bought, they will ring you up to make sure you're not a Chinese bot or anything like that, or to make sure you're really a person. Right, so who is this machine for and what does it do?
Yeah, okay, so this machine is for everybody and it's for all different things. It does not encompass one single craft, it encompasses tons of them. It's also used sometimes by people like engineers, that kind of thing, so it goes across the board. It can cut so much, so we can cut through cardstock, we can cut through leather, we can cut through all kinds of fabrics, including felt. We can do so many things with this and so many options in terms of what we can do. In terms of you guys, as far as SewingStreet, first of all, I pretty much think you guys get the best bundles with this. I'm pretty sure. You guys get, first of all, 3 extra mats. Now, you're going to get mats as standard in the box, but you guys are getting a pack of 3 mats. Have a little look on the Zon and find out how much one mat is, because they're about 20 quid. So already there's about 60 quid's worth just with the extra mats. Then you've got your rotary tool. You're getting an extra blade for your rotary tool, which thank you very much. When we say you're getting the rotary tool, it's not just the rotary tool. So yes, you actually get the rotary tool for cutting your fabrics, brilliant. You're getting a fabric blade in here as well. But on top of that, in that rotary tool box, there is a little code that you put in on your computer on the Brother website, on the Canvas workspace. You're going to get a ton of free patterns that come straight with that. This has already got over 1,000 designs built into it, and then it's got Disney on top of it. We're going to give you even more because we're giving you ones that are designed for that rotary tool. You can print it all out. It's all there for you. This is the most extraordinary bundle. Now, on top of that, you're also going to get inside the box, you're going to get extra mats, so you'll get a low-tack and a high-tack one. You'll get 2 blades. One is your standard blade, one is your fabric blade. Your fabric blade, just to remind you guys, because it's probably what you're going to use the most, is the gold one, okay? Now, that is for light fabrics, all right? So anything that's a light design. If you want to do a heavier fabric, you're going to use your rotary tool. Now, you've got it, because it comes in the bundle. You don't have to go elsewhere and buy it. You're also then going to get inside here a blue pen and a purple pen. One is air soluble, the blue is air soluble, and the purple is water soluble. No, that's the other way around. Blue for water. Blue is water soluble, purple is air soluble.
Read your booklet.
Read your booklet. And that is because it will do all your seam allowances for you. So say like you wanted to cut out a triangle, you'll select the triangle, and then you can go, well, I want a seam allowance on this. So then you choose your seam allowance. You can do that whether you want it in centimetres or in inches, whatever you work at, that's fine. And then it will draw your seam allowance, and then it will cut the piece of fabric, which I think is extraordinary. Now, you could get if your grandkids did a drawing of Santa, you could scan that into here, their drawing. You could cut out the fabric piece to make a pattern of it, add a seam allowance to their drawing, and then you can stitch it to make like a teddy of a drawing that your grandkids or your kids have done. Like it's exponentially huge, this machine, the amount of stuff it does. Inside the box, you'll also get a full calligraphy kit, and it comes with a universal pen holder. Now that becomes even more important because you can put any pen in it. So if you've got your own fabric pens, you can put them in it because the calligraphy set has got the universal pen holder. So you can use any pen in it, and that's amazing. In terms of the actual machine, the footprint of the machine, it's quite compact when it's closed, so you've got everything sitting there. This goes down, so it's really, really useful. It's lovely looking. That just sort of glides up, and this comes down. It's got lovely storage inside it. There's all your colour pens, because we can also draw and colour in with this as well.
Do I get colour pens with it?
You get colour pens with it, so you can do all your colouring in. And then you also get your little stylus, which is what people use to touch the screen. If you're not good with your fingers, you can use the stylus. You also get a scoop, and that is so you can take things off it. So let's talk everyday use. What could I use it for right now when I got it home? I grab a piece of vinyl and I can make the letters for my wheelie bin, right? What can I use it for in terms of sewing? Well, I can do all my English paper piecing. I can cut all of those out on here without ever having to take a pair of scissors. I can just do it all on here. I can also design my quilts on here, or I can use I think there's over 100 inbuilt quilt patterns in here as well. So it's huge. Now let's take a little look around the actual, the screen itself, and then we're going to start cutting some stuff out. So on here, you've got patterns. These are the inbuilt patterns that come with the Brother ScanNcut. Quick look inside here. It gives me a lot of menus, and then they have sub-menus. So if I go into this one, I can click shapes, and in here, I've got thousands of shapes. Now I can make them any size, and I can distort them and make them wider than they are long. I can do all kinds of things with these, and I can make them into patterns. So for instance, I go, well, I'd like a pattern that's like that, and I want to make a cushion out of it. No problem. Make it the size you want, add a seam allowance, and off you go. So all of this is inbuilt. I mean, it's extraordinary the stuff you can do on here. If you have a pattern that's been hand drawn, or you've bought it, say, from Etsy, and then you've printed it out, you can put it in here, you can scan it, it will recognize it, and it can then save that data. Then you take the scan out, put a piece of fabric on your mat, and it'll cut your pattern out for you. It's crazy good. I love the ScanNcut, one of my favorite tools. I've always said if my house burnt down, I would save my children and my pets, and then I would save my ScanNcut, because it's just one of my most useful pieces. Right, let's start cutting some stuff out. In your box, you're going to have a stabilizer sheet, okay? And it's this green colored sheet here. And you're just going to stick it to your mats, and this is going to stabilize all your fabric. So you've got a glossy side at one side, and you've got this matte green at the other. Now what we do is we peel away onto here the elements that we've got. You get 2 in it. I'm telling a lie, you get 2 in it, you're fine. And then let me just take my glasses so I can see. Are you all right, John?
Yeah, I'm listening. How long would that last then? How long would each?
I use them until it's a dirty, dirty, filthy little rag, John. Okay. That's how long I use it for. I think you just stick this straight to your mat. I'm just working out my little bearings here. You put it on, and you've got to get rid of the green sheet. Now, mats. Let's talk mats as well. Mine aren't very sticky because this is the studio's copy of the ScanNcut, and so the mats get used constantly on Hobby Maker. So they're not as sticky as they should be. When you get them home, you're going to get one that's purple. That is your standard mat. And then you're going to have one that's got a teal colour on it, and that is your lightweight mat. And so that's easier to peel everything off because it's not as sticky. In saying that, it's still pretty sticky, so I'm just warning you. When you get it home, if it's too sticky when you've got your first mat, just take your sleeve or take a cloth and just damp it down, right? Get some floof onto that stick, and then it won't tear anything if you're putting paper on it. It would never tear fabric, but if you're putting cardstock on it, you've got that sort of worry. Now on here, I've got to get this green thing off here. So we take the top sheet off because you don't want to cut on that, but you keep hold of this piece. Now I can't see because of, you know, glasses and all the rest, so we might get Kat to peel this. I know, but even then I can't see. I need to get I haven't had my eyes tested now for 8 years.
Oh no.
And I just can't see anything. I'm a ridiculous human. But here it is, I've got it. I will get my eyes tested, I promise. So we take this off, but keep that. Okay, because you might need to use the mat without the fabric stabilizer, and we can just peel the fabric stabilizer off when we don't need it. You just put the green sheet back on, that'll protect it for longer. They last for ages, the fabric stabilizer sheets. Now, depending what you're putting on it, the more floof you get on it, obviously it's going to not last as long. Now, you just make sure it's stuck. After that, I can put a piece of fabric on here, and I'm just going to put it into the top corner. I do apologise to everybody at home. I did explain to the guys in here. For those of you who don't know me, I do have ADHD and I unfortunately have an awful lot of verbal diarrhea. So I do apologise. I just talk a lot.
That's good. We want as much information in the 45 minutes as possible.
It's exhausting. Imagine living in my head.
No.
Right, so, and from here, I'm just going to go in. Now, when we put this in, just to make it as simple as I can for you, and in terms for me as well. Can you see the screen okay here? If I just back that down a bit, is that a bit easier for you? Oh, was it? Sorry, guys. Okay, there you go. So, on here, I've got 3 buttons. Home, because Dorothy needs to go home whenever she feels the need to, okay? Remember, you can always go home if you're feeling worried. Then we've got your chessboard, and that's because we want to start the game. So as soon as you want to start playing with your ScanNcut, you're going to need your chessboard. That's going to feed your mat inside the machine. Then you've got your pause button, and that's just if it's cutting, you can pause it. So I'm going to start the game, so I'm going to press the chessboard, and that's going to feed my mat inside the machine. It's going to read the registration marks, which are these black marks along the bottom and the top of the mat. You can't interchange mats in as much as if you already own a CM machine, which is the sort of predecessor to the SDX, they won't work in here. You do have to have the SDX mats. So really quick demo then, go into shapes and we'll just select a shape. You guys like hexagons, don't you? I know this from doing is it for patchwork? Or English paper?
VPP.
So there you go, we'll just select one. Now on here, I can make this bigger or I can make it smaller. Okay, I can also add more, so I could do 2 or 3 if I wanted to cut them all at the same time.
Can I stop you? Can we have a diamond?
A diamond?
Yes.
Like, oh, I was going to sing for you then. Don't make me...
Only because we do tumbling blocks a lot here, and Hannah loves tumbling blocks.
And you
have to cut diamonds out for that.
The good news is I don't need to know what that means. Is this a good enough diamond
Yeah,
for you?
perfect.
Okay, so let's select the diamond. You want me to do 3 of them?
Well, yeah, Hannah, but
2,
you want 3 different colours.
3.
Yeah, okay, but yeah.
Okay, and we'll put that in here, and then it goes, there's my diamond.
Lovely.
Now, I know that's not going to fit on the fabric piece that I've got. Now, the reason
How do you
I
know
that is because this diagram that I've got here is actually a representation of the mat that I've got fed into the machine.
Right.
I know that my piece of fabric is 4 squares in from this side where it's bare mat, and I know that is only 2.
Right.
So, in order to rectify that, I just get one of them, and I'm just going to drag it, and I'm going to put it down here. That's all I need to do, and that now I know it'll fit. However, if you're at home and you're like, yeah, I don't know if mine's going to fit, though, because my fabric might not be the same size of yours, this is where the Scan and Cut brings you the magic. So, from here, I'm going to scan it, and I'm going to make sure that everything fits on there, and then there's no mistakes, and I'm not wasting a scrap of fabric. So I'm going to look for the oven door. You see the oven door? And I'm going to use it like a hotel toaster. We're going to press it. We're going to imagine that the toast is going through the hotel toaster, and then it's going to spit it out. Oven door. That's how we scan. My brain likes to remember things in weird ways, but it works for me. Now it's going to spit it out. Okay, and here comes my fabric, and then watch the screen for the magic to happen. This is so precise. Can you see? There are all my pieces. Now that's the bottom diamond, and you can just see a red square. Can you see it? There's a tiny bounding box. If I want to make sure that they're all together, I can go to Edit, and then I've got the red party box of joy. That means like the red party box of joy, everyone's going to dance together. It's your disco. So if I press that, it selects everything. So now all of my pieces are dancing. I can see them all. And now I know that they fit on my fabric because I can see the bottom of that diamond is fitting right to that piece.
Does it matter
and
if
if
they're
not, I
overlapping in
could
the middle?
move it.
Does it matter if they're overlapping in the middle there?
Here, no, because that's just the squares. The diamonds aren't overlapping.
Okay, perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I can now press OK. And the reason I know, so I can double check though, you are right to ask, because I can double check. If I then go to OK, yeah, absolutely, thank you for asking. It removes the scan. So now I can see the diamonds.
Yeah.
And there's no overlapping.
Right,
so
lovely.
You can double check. It takes you through that process. So now I'm just going to press please select, and I want it to cut. Now it's not going to be able to cut just yet because my blade is here. So just to show you how to put the blade in, I don't know how well you'll be able to see this. The blade carriage is at the bottom here, okay? And it's got a little flippy bit here. The blade is going to just slide in. I don't need to do anything with it. I just clip it down and that holds it in place. If you haven't done it right, it'll tell you. Brother's really good at walking you through every step. That's why we love the pedigree of Brother, right? So then I can go start and it's doing its thing. So it tests the depth of the mat, it raises, it tests the depth of my fabric, and it works out the difference. And it's going to go through and it's going to cut my diamonds for me. Now, if you're somebody who loves the English paper piece, surely this is saving you an enormous amount of time. Because you can do this with cardstock, it doesn't have to be with fabric. Press OK, and then I'm just going to press my chessboard to end the game. That's going to spit my mat out, and now I've got this here, so all I need to do is remove my fabric, and as I do, it'll leave the diamonds on my sheet, perfectly cut, ready for me to use in any of my projects. That's clever. That's really clever. Do you not think?
Yeah, no, totally. I'm just thinking though, I've made those to the size that I want with my seam allowance included.
We're going to do that in a second.
Okay, but pass me those three so I can show people what stumbling block is.
1 second. So we haven't done a seam allowance on these ones.
No.
We haven't put a seam allowance on. We're going to come to that in a second. So I'm just going to peel this away.
If you know the size of the ones you need that got seam allowance already included, you could just set it to cut them to the size.
So if we want to do it where we have a seam allowance, do you want to show those first or do you want me to do this first? Which is easier for you?
So what you'd normally do is you normally have a light and a dark.
Right.
And a light, so you have the top of the box. Oh, hang on. Sorry, there you go.
Right.
Hang on. Yeah, and then that one goes. Maybe this isn't the right diamond. Maybe it needs to be a more different shaped diamond than that.
There's different ones on there.
Yeah.
But I get the gist. So you would piece it together like that.
Yeah.
Now, if that was the size of the diamond you want, we don't have a seam allowance yet.
Right.
You would need to
Or maybe that's
add
why
your
then.
seam allowance.
Yeah.
So that's what we would do so that they would piece together. So in order to get your seam allowance, we're going to go home because Dorothy goes home when she's finished. So you go there, OK to delete. That's just deleting what's on the screen on here, and we press OK, OK? Now I'm going to go back into patterns and we'll choose another shape. It doesn't matter which one. We'll just choose, let me choose something that's a little bit of a different shape.
Yeah.
So let's go for the kind of pill shape, just for the sake of choosing one. The first thing it says is, what size do you want me to cut this at? At the minute, I'm at 2 inches by, well, near enough, 2.5 by 4, okay? So I can make that bigger. All right, so now I can do a bigger one, and I go, okay, I'm fine with that. Now that I've got it here, I'm just going to tap it so that red box comes around, and I'm going to go edit. Now I'm going to go to object edit, and I want it to give me a seam allowance. So then I just press this button here, which is my seam allowance. It says it's on. It's off at the minute. I can put it on. It's a width of 1/4 inch. Is that a normal
That's right.
seam
That's
allowance?
What it is, yeah.
So I'm going to press on, and then I'm going to press OK. And now it's got a seam allowance. Now this is where it gets really clever. I'm going to take a piece of fabric. I'll try and find a light coloured fabric so you can see what it's doing. This blows my mind. And obviously I only use this really for paper and have done in the past. That's what I use it for. So when I first came here and I started to learn it in terms of fabric, and I'm still new to doing it with fabric, the stuff it can do is mind-blowing. It probably does more for fabric than it does with cardstock. It's incredible. So I'm going to put this on here. I've got my pill seated where it is. Now I'm going to change over my bits and bats. So here I've got a pen holder, right? It's got a little sort of button at the back. You just clip that and it opens, and your pens just come in and out as you need. So I'm going to use this one, and I'm just going to take the lid off, close the cap, take out my blade. So that, remember that clip, push, pull this out. This goes in exactly the same way. So you're just going to put that down and you're going to clip that, make sure it's seated properly, clip it, okay? Then I'm going to just pop this in here. Now it's done the pill for me and it knows it's got a seam allowance. It's been told that it's got a seam allowance. Press your chessboard to start the game. That'll feed your mat in. And then my pen is waiting there. Now what I show you in this hour is not enough. I could demonstrate the scan and cut for you for 3 days and still not come close to how much it actually does. Now I'm just going to pop this here so you get a really clear vision of what it's doing. Now I'm going to press OK. Remember, I've got my pen in. I'm going to press Object Edit. I'm going to press OK, and then I'm going to press OK again. Now, I'm going to press OK once more. It knows there's a seam allowance. So can you see at the minute there's a double line? Can you see? Mm-hmm. Okay. So when I go to please select and I press draw, that's telling it I want you to draw the seam allowance. And so now the double line has disappeared and only my seam allowance is left. So then I press start. And it tells me my scanner lever. There's a little lever at the side of the machine that's just depending on how deep your scanning bed is. So I'm going to press OK, and then I'm going to press start. And that is going to draw my seam allowance. This could be on anything. I think that's mind-blowing. And so it'll draw out my seam allowance first. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Does it show?
Yeah.
And then once that's done, I can change my blade back to my fabric blade, pop that in, push this down, press OK here, and then go please select and cut. And now it's transferring to the line that needs cutting. So then I can press start. It'll test the depth, and then it'll test the depth of the fabric. And then it's going to cut that pill shape for me, and with the seam allowance. I mean, it absolutely blows my mind that you can do that. And these are things that I've been learning since coming to you guys on SewingStreet, because I would never have had, you know, the need to play with it in that way. You guys may have guessed I'm not really a sewist. And then I can press my chessboard, finish the game, take this up, release that. Pull that all the way through. So there's my pill shape with a perfect cup around. And then if I just lift this and I pass this to John, he can show you it. You've got, hold on, let me just grab. If you get
really
stuck.
It's sticky, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really sticky. You have got a little scoop I showed you a minute ago, and you can use that to release it. And then just place that down. And then John can show you that amazing seam allowance, because that blows my mind.
So yeah, so you've got the perfect stitch. Can you see that from up there? You've got the perfect stitching line, 1/4 an inch in from the outside the fabric, all the way around. So that's your sewing line.
How cool is that?
Excellent.
Really, really amazing. So I'm going to go from there. I'm going to swap over mats. I want to show you something else quickly, and then we're going to cut out some more bits. But I just want to show you something in terms of... Let me see if I've got one that's stickier. The mats in here are, unfortunately, really well loved. That one should do fine. Right, so all I've done on here is just drawn the word hello. It's not particularly glamorous, let's not worry about it. But what I want to show you, because if you're doing patterns or you're doing a plique, this will be super useful for you guys, okay? Mm-hmm. So you can draw anything you want, or it can be a pattern that you've got, and you just put it onto your mat, and you can see that it says hello. Now, the reason this is important, in a lot of systems that we've got, if I was to cut this out and scan it, I'm going to have a problem because the middle of my O is going to disappear. So we've got a way of negating that, and I'm going to show you it now, and I'm hoping that's going to hold my paper. So we're going to place this inside here, so just inside those gullies. We're going to press home because Dorothy wants to go home, and then we're going to press the chessboard because we're going to start the game. That's going to feed my mat in. Now, when you do, never do what I'm doing. It's feeding at a wonky angle, so I'm going to, it'll unload. Because I'm standing at the side, you will always be at the front of your machine. I obviously, when I'm demonstrating, it would be pointless to you guys if it was facing me. So you just got to make sure you put it straight in. Now, when this cuts, I'm going to see the edge of my paper when it scans, but I want to recognize this first of all. So I'm now going to press scan. Remember before we were pressing pattern? Well, I'm going to press scan now. So when I press that, I've got options. Direct cut, which means it's going to scan in and start cutting it out, or scan to cut data. That means I can save it, and I could put it into the Brother Canvas workspace, and I could work on it even more and do all different kinds of things with it, and then put it straight back to the machine if I wanted. I'm going to press start. Remember that scanner lever because we changed it a minute ago. It's just on the side there, and then I'm going to press start, and it's going to scan in this piece of paper, and it's going to recognize that writing. Now, this could be a pattern that you've downloaded off the Tinterwebs. It could be something that somebody you love has drawn. There's a million things this could be. and it comes out. Now we can do this on vinyl, you can do it on heat vinyl, so you can actually make decals for clothes, hats, all of those things. You can make all of the pieces that you love. It's recognizing what's on there. It takes a minute just to go, okay, what has she drawn? And there you go, there's my hello sitting there. Now I don't need it to recognize all of that because the rest of this paper is useless to me, so we're going to get to that in a minute. This says, do you want to just have the outline? Well, the outline's problematic to me because I'm going to miss the middle of my O. So I can't use that one. This one is, do you want to just do segments? So say like I just wanted to pick out the H. And this one says, do you want the inside and the outside? And I go, yeah, I want the inside and the outside. It goes, okay, well, let's look at that then. And now it's kept the inside. I've got arrows here, so I can bring this in and make sure I'm only picking up the bits that I want, so I don't get any bits from the mat, or I don't get any bits that are from the paper where it was on the board. And I can go, give me a preview of what you're going to cut. And there it's given me a full preview. Now it was going to want me to save this to the ScanNcut. Processing, it's going to say, do you want to save it to the ScanNcut? Do you want to send it to the Brother Canvas workspace, or do you just want to save it on a USB? The machine has got a ton of memory in it, which is fantastic for us. Why would I need to save it at this point? Well, if I want to cut it out on fabric and I want to use applique for it, I'm going to have to take the mat out. So in order to do that, it goes, well, let's just make sure we've got this saved. So I can press OK, that's ready to go, and it's saved inside the machine. So now I can go home, I can delete the pattern, and then I can retrieve that data. We remember we scanned it into the machine, so I know it's there. And as I scroll down, there's my hello, just sitting there. So now I can take my mat out, I can put my applique fabrics on, and I can applique that, or I can add a seam allowance to all of those letters, and I can make it's nuts, isn't it?
Yeah, but if it's applique, you don't need seam allowance.
No, but if you wanted to make a cushion out of the letters, or a mobile for a baby's room, or something like that with their names, so you can use it for either side. It's amazing for doing that. So all of this stuff that you get to do with the ScanNcut that you can't do with other machines. There's lots of cutting machines on the market. What am I doing? I've got a diamond stuck to my boob. Well, that's not the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Come on, dudes. In fact, it's probably the tamest. So you've got all of the, thank you for that. You've got all of these elements that you can do on it, which is fantastic, and you can make all the pieces that you want to make. But the one thing this can do that no other machine can do in terms of cutting machines is the scan function. So what I've just showed you there, and a lot of what we've done here, that is absolutely only something the ScanNcut can do, and it gets exciting. Sorry, you were looking
No, I've got a question, right? So if I'm going to do applique, when I cut the fabric out, I want the fabric to have bondweb on the back of it.
Yes, you get some with it.
Oh, so I can put that onto my fabric before I put it on there?
Yes, and then it'll cut both together.
Perfect.
You get a pack of that inside the machine.
I didn't realise that.
Good to go with all the instructions, that's all there. I mean, they've covered every base, right?
Totally,
It's so clever.
Yeah.
So it gets cleverer. So you see how I did that, and I had all of those pieces there. Let me just get this out. So I'll finish the game, and I'll go home. Right, so I'm going to show you the quilting pattern. Don't let me just forget. The words, the squirrels ate my words.
Yes, so what do you want? Don't forget
Don't let me forget to show you the quilt patterns.
Right.
Whew. Right, I had a fox a minute ago. Have I still got it?
There.
Where?
In your hand.
That's not a fox, it's a cat, though.
Oh.
I mean, it could be a fox. But I did have a really clear fox a minute ago. I have all of these fabrics here. Hold on. If not, we'll choose a different one. But where it gets exciting, if I've got a clear fabric, that fox was such a good visual, but we'll do it on fish.
Okay.
Fish and fox, it's the same thing, really, isn't it?
Same thing.
Same thing. So if I put this here, it might not work as well with this. That fox was really clear. But let's put this right way up, chuck it on. Just use that fabric stabilizer to just hold it in place and get your creases out so that it's cutting neatly. Now you're going to need your fabric stabilizer. The one thing you may have noticed is cut out a diamond, which was, we know, John just had to remove. And the reason it's cut it out from mine is because my mat's not sticky enough. You won't have that problem. But because my mat's not sticky enough, that was releasing, so it just does that. Now, let's get to clever stakes. If I put this in and I start the game, so I'm pressing that chessboard so the mat feeds in, and then it's going to spit out, okay? Now, if I go to scan on here, and I scan to cut data again, and I go start. This is going to feed through the machine. The other thing I'll say to you is you're going to have a much easier time doing this at home than we have in the studio, because we've got so many lights in the studio that the lights feed through the machine. You won't have those kind of issues. So we don't necessarily get as clear a picture as I would get at home, for instance. But it'll give me enough to be able to show you what I mean. So it's recognising the fabric. Now, it'll take longer to recognise because there's a ton of fish on there, right? So it's got to recognise every single element that's on there, but it's going through the motions. Once it's done it, I'll have a clear picture of that fabric. Now, normally we would just put a shape on there and cut that out. But what I'm going to show you is how I can select one of the fish from the fabric and cut out one single fish. I think that's amazing.
Well,
I think that's so clever,
isn't it? Really? So.
Yeah. So and then you can use that for your appliques or whatever, right? If you've got a lovely fabric that you absolutely love and you just want one element taken from it to use somewhere else. Yes, John. I like it when you put your hand up.
Well, it's the only way to stop you talking.
Probably.
If I've got, say I've got like you've got a big 10-inch square there, what happens if I've just got the tiny scrap? Can I still use that?
You can use anything. So this, where I've cut all these diamonds out, scan that in and I can use every last tiny piece of space on here. Yeah. I'm not going to cut this out. I'm going to show you how to get it because I want to show you the quilt patterns, and John's got something that he needs to do as well, and I've taken up all of the time.
No, you're right. Keep going. I'll stop you when I have to.
You do. There is a pause button on telly if people need a break from my voice.
They can do that later.
My children can't do that in real life. They try.
No.
Hold on. It's recognised.
It's nearly there.
We're nearly there. So there is my full fish. I mean, that's insane, right? So then, where we did before the in and the out, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go for my direct outline. So it'll process and it'll go a bit fuzzy-wuzzy like this. Now, I'm just going to do it. This is because, obviously, it's got parts of the mat on it. But as I go through, I can select just one fish. Keep going through. Now, it's going to recognise all the crease marks that are in my fabric. You won't have this issue. This is what I mean about us getting the lights. So you see all the little black marks?
Yeah.
That's because we've got so many lights coming in here. You won't have this issue because you'll be in a darker space. We've got so much light that it literally is picking up all the cotton fibres on it. You won't have that issue. Yeah. Now, I can get that to cut that single individual fish, and I think that's extraordinary. Mm-hmm. And you just go through the same process that we did before, so it'll say, do you want to preview it? My preview is going to have all the cotton fibres in. Like I say, yours won't. So it'll go here.
This machine is fantastic. I cut all my EPP templates with it. Then I cut the fabric piece out, plus many other awesome capabilities from Sarah in Dublin.
Sarah, you're fantastic. It means so much more when it comes from you than me blathering on. So thank you very much for taking the time. That means a lot. It does really help other people who are on the fence about buying it. I will say if you're on the fence about buying it, you'll get more than your money's worth on here. So I'm just saving that to memory, and then I could go in and cut that fish anytime. I can cut it straight directly now if I want to. But just before we go, so I want to just press the home button. I need to show you something really important. I'm going to press the home button, and I'm going to press OK. Now, John has informed me before that this is patchwork. The quilt is when it's done. Is that right? Is the quilt when it's got the batting
when you cut it out and sew it together, it's patchwork. When you make a quilt sandwich and you sew through all 3 layers, that's quilting.
OK, so they call it quilt patterns on here. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I can go into pattern here, and I'm just going to come down. Now, all of these are patterns. You've got all of Disney in here, and there's a huge amount. You can make teddies with Disney. Just remember, you cannot sell Disney products. No. You can't sell your children, and you can't sell Disney. That's 2 rules in life. Your patchwork quilts here, okay? In. Now, you've got these, and it doesn't look that much. Each one of these is a sub-menu. So I can go into here, select these. There are so many patterns in here for quilting shapes, patterns, what would you call them? All of the elements.
I would call those block patterns.
That's a block pattern.
That's a block pattern, because the quilting pattern is the shape that you do the quilting with afterwards, like the long arm and things like that.
So you guys might recognise some of these shapes.
there's famous ones there.
So there's these here. Now, just let me do my mat. I'll be quick, John. Sorry.
No, you've got plenty of time, don't worry.
So if I come into here, let's say I just choose this one randomly. It's got 3 sort of colours in it. I've got the whites, I've got the light pink, and I've got the dark pink. Now, you'll have fabric at home that corresponds. It doesn't matter whether, obviously what yours are. You don't have to match the colours. You know this more than I do. I'm just teaching Granny to suck eggs at this point. how big do you want your block to be? Block, yeah?
Yeah.
So you choose how big you want it to be. Once you press OK, the ScanNcut knows that each of those is going to need to be cut on different fabrics. So it separates out the squares, the pink triangles, and then all the separate pieces that are in the white colour. So I'm going to go, well, okay, I'm going to start with doing the pink triangles and the squares, but let's just say for the sake of imagination, I wanted those all to be cut on the same coloured fabric.
Right.
So I only want 2 colours, I don't want to use 3.
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
I'm going to press the darker pink first, and it goes, these are the ones we're selecting, and I say, yeah, right you are, let's do this thing. And I press set, and they all come up here. But then I wanted the other ones, remember, so I go to add, and it takes me straight back. It says, well, which ones do you want now? So I go, I want this one. And he goes, that's these 2, are you happy with that? And I go, yeah, okay, let's get those on my mat as well. And then I go, but I still want the other 2. So then I press this one, and it goes, let's put those on. And I go, thank you very much. That's all of my pink now put on the same extra piece. So I've got all of these options that I can go through. It's crazy, crazy good. You can also click this button and you can organize those pieces to save fabric, because right in smack bang in here, there's a big triangle of fabric I might not want to lose.
Yeah.
So I can start to rearrange, and the machine will choose how to do it so you lose the least amount of fabric in any one processing. And so it organizes all of your shapes for you. It's so blooming clever. So you're not losing any of your fabric. Once I've cut all of those out, it takes me back to that original screen, and it'll let me select all of the white pieces. And so then I just go through and do those. Also, when I'm back at the front, so if I press OK here, I can add more for sure, that's not a problem. But one of the other things that I can do, so I'm just going to go home.
Can I also just say,
oh, sorry, John.
No, it's fine. Because it knows it's a quilt block you're going to sew together, it's automatically put the seam allowance.
It's automatically got it.
I was going to say, oh, don't forget to add your seam allowance.
Don't need to.
You've got your 2 lines.
It does it automatically. All your quilt patterns have already got it in.
Yeah.
So if I take this one just for the sake of doing this here, and I can look at that. I can make it, by percentage bigger, or I can do it with the other things. You've also got a set of tools in here. So it goes, if you want to change from millimeters and inches, you absolutely can. You can do your cutting area, which is the size of your mat, that's okay. So once you've got those processes going through, and I can get all of these onto here, so I'll choose this one, and I go, okay. And it says, how many do you want to do? So say like I want to cut out 10 blocks. Rather than adding in all of those other colors, where I've got 2 here, I can change that to, I don't know, it depends how many you'd fit on the mat, but let's say I wanted to change it to 20. I don't know if that many will fit on the mat, we'll soon find out. I can press OK, so it says it's not enough. You can put 4, and then it tells you what your maximum is. I can start to cut out more and more shapes. The smaller the shape is, obviously, the more you'll be able to cut. It's the size of the mat. So then I can do this. I will say very quickly that the ScanNcut, we don't sell it here. But if you were to head over to the Zon, you can get a 24-inch mat.
How does that fit in there? Oh, 24 long.
24 long, so 12 by 24. So if you're doing quilt patterns, English paper piecing, you can whack it on a 24-inch, and it will go all the way through and cut a ton of stuff for you all in one go, which is really important, right? Because you can get your processes going so much faster, and it makes it so much easier. As somebody who cannot sew at all, once ladder stitched a whole curtain to a floor.
Yeah, clever.
I used the machine and I put this together. Listen, I know it's not brilliant. First attempt. I'm proud of what I did using this machine so that I could show you guys one of the blocks. I did that.
Oh, that's that block. That's
that block. Listen, it's not brilliant, but that's my first attempt ever at doing any of this. And you know what? I'm proud of it. I'm really proud of it because I managed to do it myself. And I did it because this machine made it so easy for me to do it. Because if I'd have had to have cut those out by hand and come on here, I just would have said no to the show.
So now, if I've got my best Kaffe fabric or my best Liberty fabric,
yes,
and I stick it to that mat,
yes,
does the stickiness from that mat come onto my fabric?
There's no residue left on your fabrics at all, no residue, which is important, and that doesn't matter. Even if you don't use the stabilizer and you just use the straight mat, it won't leave any residue. So can I give you that? Feel it, there's no stick, and that's just under the mat without the stabilizer. It doesn't transfer. There is no transference of residue onto your fabrics. I mean, Brother would be, you know, silly if they did that. Yes, John?
What happens if the sticky disappears off my mat?
Right, so if the sticky disappears off your mat, You can do several things. If you're talking about using something like vinyl or cardstock, you can actually just use washi tape and pin it down. Fabric, you could possibly do the same. I wouldn't advise it because you need it to be stabilised all the way through. So what you're going to do is take it to, first of all, get some wet wipes, give it a dab. The sticky should come back. If you've gone past that point, then take it to a sink. You know the wee sponges that have got like a Brillo on the other side? Just gently with a little bit of fairy liquid, you'll see all the glue. I don't think I'll be able to do it and I'll get into trouble for doing it. But if I was to start doing this, this is my own mat, by the way. If I start to do this, you'll start to see that some of, you won't see it on camera, but some of my glue is kind of disappearing from here because I'm actually taking it off, right? So if I do that, it's just where I've had my hand, I can take the glue off. So you can do that with the sponge first. If that's not coming out very gently with that Brillo, and actually it'll end up as smooth as that with no sticky on it. Then you can use something like what's, the hobby maker definitely have it, the Pinflair stencil glue. And you're just going to mask out all the black lines. You put a little line across and you use a credit card type shape and you just scrape it all the way down, re-stick your mat, and leave it to dry. There's only a certain amount of glues that Brother approve of. The Pinflair stencil glue, I personally know, is one of them that they approve.
And don't they approve, what's lovely, James from Gyro Cut? Oh,
yes, they do.
His can go on.
That's another one as well. So you can use those to re-stick your mat so it keeps going and going and going. I will say, you guys are getting 3 free in your bundle, so to speak. So you've already got 2 in the machine. You're getting 3 here. That's 5 mats. That's a lot of crafting.
Okay, I just need to say, because that graphic doesn't have the line through it, we have reduced that price from, was it 9? Oh, you're going to do it? It should be, if you bought all of that shop, should be 963. We'll do it for you, right? So, because if you just tuned in, you're going, yeah, and so what? We've actually, look, gone from 963.96. If it's what you bought, the machine and all of the goodies here, that's what it would cost you. Today, we're saying you can have the whole lot for £679. We've got it on 5-way split pay. It's in our warehouse ready to go. You do, and it's sent after the first. So if you do it today on split pay, you'll pay your first payment today. The money will be taken at midnight. The email will go for it to be sent to you tomorrow. Basically, we don't wait for all 5 payments to go through. Once the first payment has gone through, then the whole deal is done. So it's £679, 5-way split pay. It's a brilliant deal. You get your 3 extra mats. You get your rotary auto blade kit. You get a thin fabric auto blade, and you get a rotary auto blade too for £679. Lots in baskets. Now's your time to check out if you want it.
Also, can I just really quickly say, if the last time I headed over to the Brother website, which was a few weeks ago now, this machine, because this is the new one, this machine on its own, no bundle, was £799 on Brother's website. I don't know if it's changed since then, but it was 800 quid essentially just for the machine. We've got it obviously knocked right down to 679 for you with all of that bundle. So this is the time. This is the time to be alive. An amazing Christmas present, right?
Exactly.
This is your ultimate tool.
Thank you for that, Carla. That was absolutely brilliant. You can now take a breath. Right, I've got 2 things I've got to tell you. First of all, we launched this at 8 o'clock this morning, along with the big iron as well, but we've only got time to talk about the little iron, the project iron right now. You get the tin, you get the Soulmate, you get the gorgeous iron designed by Kaffe, the iron that you can swap from left to right, right? Now, it's $89.99. They put it on 3-way split pay, didn't need to do that. It's on 3-way split pay, so that's $29.99 or something like that, isn't it? How many are in baskets? Okay, please be careful, because once you've all checked out, we're down to double figures. We had hundreds of these. They were supposed to last us for months. Now, it isn't Barry's in charge of this. It isn't something you can just ring up and go, oh, can I have another 500 of those irons, please? Because they have to be shipped in. They have to be shipped in. They are in a warehouse in the UK, ready to be ready to be sent to you. We have got exclusivity until the 1st of November, right? Now, if you go on the internet, you'll be able to see that you can buy them. You think, oh, there you go. What's John talking about? I can buy them. Just look at the small print. It'll be from America, so you'll have postage and you'll have duties to pay. We are the only people till the 1st of November to actually have this machine, and they're in the UK, ready to present to you. What do you want to say, Han? Okay, please, please, please do check out on this one. We have got the big iron. Now, if you want the big iron as well and the little iron, there's a deal until midnight tonight, right? If you buy both, you'll get 10% off. You don't have to put a code in. You literally put the big iron and the small iron in, and it will automatically take £25.50 off. There you go. Buy both and get 10% off. You just put them both in your basket. You don't get a tin with the big iron. It's only the small iron that comes with the tin and with the Soulmate. Right, the other thing I'll tell you quickly before I tell you about the menu, is we've got a competition. It has been going out in the break. Create a Christmas tree decoration, right? Watch the little video after the show, but I need to give you the address here. Right, you need to send it, Sewing Street, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote North Industrial Estate, very longer now, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. And what it is during December, there will be 24 winners, and we will announce one every day in December, from the 1st of December till the, I thought it was my iPad going then, till the 24th of December, right? Any soft craft technique can be used, right? Any soft craft technique, you can do it. And it's about 4 inches, please. But watch the video after the show, because Dan's going to put the video in straight after the show. Let's do tomorrow's menu, and then we'll be off. Here, you got 9. What'd you say? Okay. I heard, he said we've got 9 seconds left. I was like, he said, I've got 9 seconds left, so take your time. Right, 8 o'clock, brand new guest, Jenny Billingham. She's got Easy Embroidery Embellishment Book. It's a TV launch. With Jenny Billingham. She can't do any demonstrating, unfortunately. She's hurt her hand, but she's lovely. She's lovely. 9 o'clock, Santangle with Sandra Rushton. Now hang on, I can, if I remember. Oh, honestly, I can't remember what she's doing now. It's lovely. Oh, I know. Make 4 things out of a panel. Then we've got X-Ray back in at 10 o'clock. 10:30, Sandra's back with more Santangle. And then at 11:30, Fibre First with Steve Bennett taking us through till 1 o'clock. Right. Crikey. Right, now we threw all the balloons out this morning because we thought it was over. They're obviously carrying on with the party today. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you, Carla.
Thank you,
Always a pleasure. Rose is up next, so earplugs at the ready. Take them out after that one, put them in for this one. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8.
Get crafty this Christmas with Sewing Street. We're calling all makers and stitchers to create a festive decoration for our Sewing Street Christmas tree